gosh, there's a net.
Welcome, everybody, back to session 14 of the Cosmo Eternum campaign. Last session was an eventful one. For the most part, the more intriguing events, Yerk, you had another dream. You were visited by Azrael yet again, brought back to the rumbling, icy seas of the Winrian Gulf. Some conversation between you and Azrael, some questions, and a gift. The ability of divine intervention. Bestowed upon you by your patron, it seems. Most of the day was filled with RP and some shopping escapades between parties of the group. Lou spent time researching at the Celestial Grove, intrigued in information on the various animals, beasts, monsters that could be found in the local area, as well as some intrigue into this creature known as a Banshee Hawk. Yerk, you went out and began hunting with your revolver. You guys were all eventually brought to the Fading Veil Alchemical Supply Shop, in which you guys picked up a mission for Ordained Witch Daya to deliver some equipment, supplies. Unbeknownst to you guys, these supplies were being delivered to Dragar, who you met once again. Some conversation happened, some new friends were introduced to Dragar. Following that, most of you headed back to the tavern to begin eating your meal in preparation for the bout of combat coming soon within the next hours. Yerk and Lou, you headed off into the western expanses just outside the city to begin practicing, preparing for this eventual fight. Some intriguing events happened. Yerk detonated himself with a arcane bullet, but it was not the end of Yerk. Some figure, by a very minimal chance of divine aid, a first divine intervention roll, and a first success with a 1 out of 100. Time seemed to be rewritten for the first time in your perception. You guys continued back as Yerk didn't want to fire the bullet. As you walked back, the memories of the events prior became a fleeting dream. But you all arrived back at the Emerald Gulf Tavern. Began eating dinner and finishing it up. And that is where we left off. Welcome, everybody, back. But we are not starting with the party. Zara.
Oh no. I'm scared. Hold on. I gotta switch.
Oh, you're good.
Right.
It is a dark and stormy night. You have just seen what you had been looking at the end of the previous session. The orb cracked and fractured, a voice speaking to you. The dark, dingy room you find yourself in, the shadowed figure off in the darkness. Well, Zara, are you ready to go? We only have a few hours. I'd like to get there soon.
Yeah, sorry. We can head out.
That thing you have with you, you've been keeping it close. Is it something I should worry about?
Mm, not right now, I don't think so, but it's definitely something that we should be talking about soon.
Of course. Well, will you be joining me in these events, or are you going to continue watching from a distance?
Well, I mean, I'm no coward, so I'll join you.
Of course. Well, let's get going. We only have a few hours.
All right.
You see this shadowed figure put on a pack and begin walking out the door. You soon follow. And your journey begins. The rest of the party, back in Port Theridoon. You guys are sitting around your table. You have just finished up eating your dinner. It is about 11 or so at night. You have about an hour until you need to return to the Crystal Cage Market.
Oh no.
Is there any conversation you guys would like to have before leaving?
Maybe.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah.
Also, SCP, your mic's kind of low.
Yeah. There we go. Did that work?
Yes, thank you.
There we go. Yeah, I think I'd have to have a conversation with somebody.
All right, you guys are sitting down, just cleared your plates, finishing up your last drinks.
SCP, move your
Yeah.
character.
Let's say I think I was in my room to begin with, so
Yeah.
just walk past the table, take a seat right here.
All right, you guys see SCP return back to the table down below.
Who the
Well,
hell
good
is
morning,
SCP?
Sunshine. How you slept?
It is still nighttime, by the way.
Yeah.
It's almost midnight.
I know what I said.
Sorry, God says.
couldn't really get much sleep, unfortunately. Just was sitting in the room.
Well, you got an hour left to prepare before we gotta start fighting.
Agreed. Everybody ready for this today?
Nope.
Nope. I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds. You should have some enthusiasm here, guys.
And
Just
Atlas-
we're out hunting.
And Atlas would see, like, Vanya's picking at her food, not really eating much.
Vanya, you
Better-
good? You okay?
I do need to talk to James privately real quick. James, do you mind stepping outside?
Alrighty then.
Sure, I guess. Yes.
I don't know how this is gonna go, so what I want you to do is, if you don't mind, getting a message to my parents. Letting them know that if things don't go well, to take you in. I
You
know that
Do
you don't
know
have
that
family.
they will most likely refuse. They already don't like me.
They will.
I can have you send a message yourself if it would help.
Yes, that's fine.
Hold out your hand.
I hold out my hand towards James.
He clasps your hand in both of his. You see the centipede, specifically the crystal millipede, that he has named Valishar, curls across his arms and onto yours. It curls up the side of your body and wraps itself almost like a cloth around your eyes. And you begin thinking, who are you trying to message?
I'd be messaging my father.
So, you feel a pulse of energy. You're eyes, what you see is almost like you're passing through space and time. Celestial bodies, Andromeda's passing as you... You're peering into your shop. You see your dad standing behind the counter. You're viewing from above. The connection has been made. You now have open communication.
Crazy work. Crazy work.
You see he's a little worse for wear. He looks tired, bags under his
Mhm.
eyes, exhausted. Bit of stubble now showing through.
And he would be able to hear me in live time, correct? And see me, or no?
Nope. You are a... This is the scrying spell as well as a messaging spell. So
Okay.
you can see him, he cannot see you. So be
I see.
aware of that.
I know, I'm like, does he see me? Is he gonna get scared? All right. Father, it's me, Vanya.
Vanya?
Don't be scared. Yes.
Hello? Where are you?
Hi.
You see he's like
Um,
looking around like the shelves and stuff.
yeah. She's giggling kind of because she knows how he is. It's some kind of magic. But I'm able to speak to you, but you're not able to see me. But I do have something
Oh,
important to tell
all
you.
right. Sure, go ahead, of course.
But before I tell you, how are you?
Well, we're we're doing okay. The house feels a little lonely without you here. Your mother's taking it a little harder than I am.
I understand. And I'm sorry, it's just with all the things that happened with sister, I just wanted to see what was outside of our normal gates. And it's been an experience.
Are you okay? Are you in any danger?
Um, no.
Don't lie to me.
Um, definitely had some challenges on the way, but nothing too crazy.
Do you
But I
understand
am,
why we told you not to leave the borders of this country?
I've definitely revisited the conversations, yes. But to be fair, I've had quite an experience of seeing different things that I've never seen before. Now I kind of understand why sister was so adventurous.
Is that boy with you?
Um, yes, this is kind of how I'm communicating with you. He has some special ability to be able to do that,
At least
actually, and
he's not all useless.
he's definitely useful, so don't count him short. But that's something I did want to talk to you about. I know that our families have had battles between each other and considering this our sister's death, but he's alone, Father. He's has no one.
That seems to be a fault of his own kind.
I would like for you to reconsider him and if at anything possible, let him be a part of our family.
Are you asking permission to marry him?
Oh, that's awkward. Mm, yes.
You see, he kind of takes a step back. He just sighs. When will you be back? We can talk about it then. I'm not one
And
for giving my permission to one who does not have the gall to contact me himself. Making my daughter ask for him seems less than respectable.
well, that's the thing. He should be on his way in I want to say a few days to ask himself.
Are you joining him?
I'll be trailing behind. Just have a few things that I would like to do. But, Father, I ask that you be nice when he arrives. And remember, he's important to me.
Roll a persuasion check.
You son of a biscuit!
I was about to say, we can all agree he's dead now, right?
Don't die.
You want me to roll a persuasion on a 0 bonus? All right.
I mean,
Such a hard ass. All right.
he is your father.
I thought you were gonna be like, "Oh, great! I should have talked to my mom instead."
Yeah.
All right, I got a roll play. Oh, 20. That's my first 20 on that dice.
I guess
Wow.
I will hear him out once you two arrive. But I can't promise I will deal with any disrespect or less than respectability. Especially
He
from
knows.
his kind.
Father, his kind. He's been with me this whole time, and he's been very beneficial in the help
You've
of the
seen
challenges
what
I've
those satyr communities look like. They're nothing but ruffians and scoundrels. They do nothing but drink and inebriate themselves day in, day out. They provide nothing to society.
That is your opinion, and I respect it, but understand that I have my own, and we've created a relationship, and we are happy.
Well, I'm glad you're happy. You can tell he's biting his tongue.
I know. But before I go, I do want to say I miss you very much as mother. I hope that she can come to the understanding of everything, and she'll see me soon.
We miss you too, and we're looking forward to seeing you.
All right, well, I'll be speaking to you soon again. And remember, play nice.
The call ends. See the millipede curl back down, and James sitting there. So, how'd it go?
It went well. You could tell she's like kind of nervous.
Well,
Thank you.
I guess I'll go with it for now. I'm not expecting any booby traps when I get there, am I?
Not that I'm aware of, but
And are
keep
we
your wits.
planning on going back? I was unaware that you were all ready to leave.
We'll see how this goes. But I am missing home.
All right. Well, I guess thank you for talking to him. Did I hear something about marriage?
Was trying my best to think of ways to where you could be there without him being of annoyance. But
You
yes.
see, he's like gears are turning.
Yeah.
He's like,
She's kind of like embarrassed a little bit.
oh,
Cheeks are a little flushed.
oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't expecting that so soon.
Or were you going to marry your bugs?
No.
He's thinking about it. He's like,
He takes a second to think.
It's like,
No.
Well then.
All right. You see, he's very much like caught off guard. He's trying to like center himself.
Yep.
Do we go back
Don't worry.
inside now? Were we supposed to celebrate? I'm confused.
Don't worry. I'm not asking you now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay.
Mixed signals. Gotta go.
I haven't even
Bye.
entered the arena yet and has already seen her life flash before her eyes.
No, for real.
You see James and Vanya walk back and sit back down.
You're right, James. You a little red there.
Yeah. He just like is looking down and just avoiding all eye contact. He is just red completely.
He's fine. Just interesting conversations with my father. Yeah. Anyways.
Captain Lou.
Yes, sir.
Actually, can I also have a private conversation with you?
Damn, everybody's getting married. We're all getting married, guys.
Yeah, we can go talk up in the room.
All right, sounds good.
Valen's just like, anybody gonna want to talk to me?
No, I'm quite literally just looking around like, all right, this is not weird at all.
Everybody comes back, then another group leaves, and then
Yeah.
Let's say once we go in the room,
It's-
I just slowly close the door, making sure nobody comes in.
It's Yerk next.
Roll a
He's like,
perception
Valen,
check.
could we have a talk?
Roll a
Like,
perception
what a bunch
check.
of weirdos.
Shit, wait, what
She's
was
been
it?
through a lot
What was
already, you guys.
perception again? Shit.
Both of us.
Perception.
I can't believe I rolled
Okay,
20 on
hold on.
that. That's crazy.
Fuck, 7.
I got 11.
all right.
Perception weight plus 5, so that'd be. Okay, so that'd be 12.
All right. What's your conversation?
Oh,
You
shit.
slowly
Okay.
shut the door.
Gets down on one knee.
Why is taller girl here?
The turret golem's outside as security in camo
Okay.
mode.
All right.
Okay, good. Captain. So, since you're my superior, I will be giving you this information that I've gotten. I was contacted. I was
By who?
contacted by the NGC.
I was able to get a connection with them for a bit, but nothing too lasting. How were you able to get conversation with them?
The panel that's on my arm, well, I got a call from one of my old sergeants.
It was
From
your
the
cat.
NGC.
It was
Or,
Captain Okran, the captain of the Washington D.C. outpost.
are you sure it wasn't a I remember it being a sergeant.
Nope, it was Captain Okran. He is
Who's captain?
It was
He-
captain? Okay.
He is like general,
General level.
like right hand, not like a crusader
Not a
right
tier
hand,
one.
but
Yeah.
the highest rank you can get other than being a crusader or the president.
All right. One of the captains from the Capitol had contacted me and gave me some very specific orders. Did about this being we're going up against. They wanted me to inject this. I now pull
Oh.
out the vial into the beast.
No, SpongeBob.
It's
You see a vial of liquid crimsonium.
I know what it is. Let me see your communicator.
I hold out my hand, my left hand with the transmitter on it.
She's going to inspect it, and what she's going to do is try to access the previous messaging from it to see if she can translocate where it originated from.
Roll an intelligence check. Add your proficiency modifier.
18.
In total?
Mhm.
Alright. And you added your proficiency?
Yep, 4 plus 3 is 7.
All right.
We rolled a 11. Got an 18.
Gotcha. You look. It does. You do see that there is a confirmed call from Captain Okran. It, at least the location, it does state that it is from the Washington D.C. outpost.
Okay. But it's not on this planet. It's
Nope.
where it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Well, I can confirm it's an actual one from the NGC.
What do we do now? This goes a lot against what we were fighting for.
Not really. I see what you're meaning, but I don't understand why they're wanting to speed up the infestation when we're trying to stop it.
That's the question I'm asking. This could kill a lot of people. Thousands. It could destroy the entire port.
Let me try something. She's going to try and contact this captain as Captain Lou of the NGSC.
Authority denied. Connection classified.
That's crazy. Huh. That's not very good.
Can she do a personnel file look?
Mm-hmm.
She's going to search her own name.
Go ahead, roll an investigation.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
23. 16 plus 7.
You do a quick lookup. You do find your file. It does look like it has been updated since last time you checked. You see that Captain Lou of the NGSC of the Erebus station is MIA. Execution order is active. Your button has been pressed. As per whether or not the signal has came through yet, you don't know.
That's not right, though, because she's already made contact with them before.
Mm-hmm.
She's already made contact with them and confirmed that she's not MIA.
Mm-hmm. This is what you're seeing, though.
Does that mean I am too?
No, yours doesn't. I don't see anything on here, at least, that says it was.
You can look into him.
Well, about to say, what does mine say?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh crap.
Me or her?
Give it to you. No.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay.
Yeah, I rolled for mine. My character. Might as well roll for yours.
Okay. Investigation. Let me see. Come on. 10 plus 1. Okay, so 11.
Tier 2 Crusader Atlas, listed as KIA. Execution order complete.
Oh no. SpongeBob.
I'm dead? They must not have confirmed They must not have confirmed that completely then. That doesn't make any sense.
No, something else is going on.
They need the
here.
core in order to confirm the kill.
Now something else is going on. Somebody's either messing with data or somebody has ulterior motives right now.
I don't think that we should exactly go forward with doing this to this creature.
No.
It's just too dangerous, especially for our party. It would kill everybody.
Continue on with it.
Should I destroy it, or what should I do with it?
No, continue following orders as stated.
Damn.
The best thing that we can do right now to try and flesh out who these people are that are doing this is to just run along with it.
So run along with it. Just don't commit the final act of actually injecting it.
No, follow through with everything.
Follow through. Okay.
We got to make it look like you're still following orders. Whoever's giving you these orders. And if we can trick them long enough until they decide to reveal themselves, it'd be better off for us.
You said you got orders. Did they give any orders about what we're doing with this beast as well? Or did you get
No.
any secondary objectives for this beast that we have?
No, I haven't gotten anything from the NGSC.
Okay. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just run along with it then. And hope we survive it. Alright.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Yeah. I guess let's go head back down, sit with the rest of the group. Should we let them know about what's going on here? That way they kind of know the plan. If something goes wrong, they can get out of harm's way.
Brother, we cannot get out of harm's way.
Better less people know, less of a chance of it leaking out. As long as you keep your mouth shut.
Understood.
Unlike
I
you
messed up.
didn't do before.
I messed up, alright.
So we'll keep it to a need-to-know basis. Alright?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think this thing's going to kill anybody. If it does get powerful enough, more than likely escape. Rather than stay where it's at.
Alright. That sounds good to me then.
Alright.
All right. You guys head back downstairs.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
How'd it go?
Valen,
Yeah.
Oh, it went pretty good. Just talking about some stuff. So, Valen, do you have any other information that could be helpful for us before this fight goes down? Anything at all? Anything about the structure of the facility? Anything like that could be useful to our advantage?
I don't have anything per se that is set in stone, but what I can say is from a businessman and from what I've seen going in there originally is that the cages in there are magically bound. So if anybody is trying to tamper with any of the beasts per se, they have such a magical bound to it that you will be harmed trying to engage with an animal too early prior to a fight. I will also say our little businessman that we made a deal with on this fight is most likely not who he says he is. And with that being said, as I had mentioned previously, is to be careful because things might not be as they seem. This includes going into the fight. If you can find an advantage before getting into a fight, I would highly recommend it. Because they're likely not going to be fighting fair or playing fair.
I mean, it is a fight for entertainment and money, so makes sense.
Yeah, exactly, and it's not quite, if you will, the more
one-sided.
structured side. Exactly, and as you can see, he dressed himself with a lot of jewelry for a reason. So
That
seems
means we
pretty
just gotta level
confident.
the playing field.
Exactly.
Okay.
So
Sounds good.
strategizing and planning is your best bet.
Understood. And we're fighting individual, correct?
Correct. You're fighting one-on-one individual beasts, all separate fights.
Understood. Okay. This could be fun. Great. All right.
I would
Eric, how you doing?
recommend,
Oh.
real quick, I would recommend if you have anything, some resources that you guys may have gathered together, kind of dividing it up amongst yourselves to whoever may need what the most.
Yeah, that's what I was about to actually say. Yerk, how much pistol ammo you got, man, for your revolver?
6 in the gun and 2 in reserve.
I thought
Only two in reserve?
Lou separated the ammo between everybody.
I don't think he officially done that though.
You should have.
We separated it between each other.
Because you got 500, so divided by 3 people is what?
I think they only separated between him and Atlas. I don't think Yerk was yet involved in that, if I'm remembering correct.
I wasn't. If it was like today, I was kind of in my room, and then I went hunting. So I didn't have any contact
Then
with you guys, really.
Well, I
We'll
believe
do-
it was 150 to Lou, 150 to Yerk, and then
What the hell
200 to
is-
Atlas.
Where the hell is the ammo? Hold on.
Should be in
There
your
we go.
inventory.
Pistol. I only got 20.
Oh, then I
Yeah,
guess you
okay.
haven't, Lou.
I guess we haven't yet then. Okay.
You
Yeah,
can
we
split it up. You have 500 in total.
Yeah, I was like, I
500
don't remember that
pistol?
conversation at all.
I remember us
500.
sitting at a table and building it all. I remember that.
So the easiest way to do it would be 2 people get 150, 1 person gets 200. Just be the easiest way to split it.
I'd say. Well, you have a crossbow, correct, Yerk?
Yes, I do.
How many bolts you got for that thing?
About 15.
How many?
15.
15. Okay.
Actually, 20.
20. Okay. You're more proficient with that or with your revolver?
Honestly, I do not know what's going to be more efficient between the two at the moment, but I've been equally with both.
How about? So we have the 500 on hand, correct?
I could take the less amount if you desire. I would
I
do
would
find
rather
it-
you have the 200.
You sure?
Yes, you have the 200. That way you can mainly use your revolver, which could do a very, very good amount of damage to any enemy.
If you think it will help.
I'm
I mean,
scared.
I have a long sword that uses flame, so I'll be fine with that for a good bit until I have to use my pistol. So
Now this is what we'll do. Y'all both will get 150 of the ammunition.
okay.
I will take the 200, 100 for myself, and 100 for the turret golem.
Oh, the turret. It uses pistol.
No,
buckshot for-
it's all just
Shotgun.
ammo.
It's
I'm not
all-
gonna
oh, it's
say
just
you have
ammo.
certain. I'm just gonna say it's
Yeah.
ammo in general, so we don't have to do the math on that.
Oh, so we could just split it. Okay, so I can also take some rifle ammo then, huh?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
split it between. You can split that 100.
150. I can split that 150 into different sections for different
Yeah.
types of ammo.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
but once you designate that's how much you have for each. That's what
Okay.
it is.
So. Okay. So I'm gonna do 75. Well, I'm probably gonna do 100 rifle and then 50 pistol ammo for me then.
That works.
Let me see here. So pistol ammo, I'm gonna do 50 plus 20. That's 70. And then rifle ammo is 120. All right, I got my ammo.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got mine situated.
All right.
Ooh, everything is gonna die.
Vanya's just sitting there confused.
She just
Yeah,
sees
you-
these
you have no
brass
clue what
things
this is.
going
I have
out.
no clue what's happening. I'm like, all right.
She just sees boxes of just these brass, shiny little things just getting passed around to each other.
It is something that will probably help with the fight.
If I may ask, James pipes up, what is it that you're passing around?
I will leave that to Lou and Atlas. I'm not too sure.
Do you know what
Faintly in
crossbow
terms
bolts are,
myself.
James?
Of course.
Same thing, just a different version.
Oh. All right.
Yeah, and our guns go like.
Huh?
Yes.
Baseball.
All we hear is just ringing from SCP's mic.
Ching ching. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just ringing.
Everybody got to get at least one desk pop in their life.
Yes.
Yeah, they're for our special tools.
Any other conversation you guys are having? Any other equipment you want to move around?
Valen, Since you will not be in the fight, do you mind if I leave you a message for someone?
Sure.
Is there anything to kind of write down here?
Yeah, all of you would have a notebook or a piece of paper that you could write
Right.
on.
Your pulls out the notebook and quickly scribbles down a description of Zara and a noser.
All right.
Okay.
Just in case things do go bad. I at least want to know. At least.
I got you.
I'm not. I don't. I have this feeling of dread, but I don't know where it's coming from.
Well, get your mindset right, because the only thing you should be worrying about when you get in that fight is, well, the fight itself. If you're thinking about other things, it's gonna make you hesitate, and it could be the finishing move.
Yes, I understand. I hope that Patriarch is not the first thing.
Oh, it won't be. Like I've said before, that thing's expensive as fuck and hard to catch. I don't think he's gonna be wasting it on a little bird like yourself. No offense. But speaking of, and she'll give like the list of like the possible animals and beasts and such that she learned from the library to the group.
All right. Would you wish
These-
to relay that?
Not really, because it was a long list and I don't remember it off the top of my fucking head.
All right.
So that's why I'm saying it. That's why I'm saying it as this, as a placement point,
Oh, okay.
Zebra, giraffe.
because they've seen the episode.
So, real quick, I know you guys aren't very fond of me, but that being said, I'm going to try to aid you guys as much as possible, because I understand the nerves are kind of there, and this isn't just a fight, it's life or death. So, that being said, me helping out, is there anybody here that per se is low in armor, or could use some sort of extra protection?
I'm at 15 AC.
I'm pretty good with my armor, at least.
What's your
And-
AC at?
Meta-wise 17.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Like maybe it's me that I need it.
Let me see what mine is. Mine is 17. Yeah, I'm good.
Damn.
So,
Thank
Vanya,
you.
you're the
The
you need the
weakling.
most protection here. Okay. And so what I'm going to do is cast Mage Armor on Vanya.
Alright. Sure.
And no problem.
James'
And
eyes
it will give you
switching.
a +3 for your magical bonus.
So in your on your character sheet, Vanya,
Mhm.
you
Mhm.
can click your AC in the top right,
Mhm.
and you're casting mage armor, correct? At first level.
Mage Armor on her, yeah.
So where it says additional magical bonus under customize, go
Yeah.
ahead and put 3.
Yee.
And
And
when
you
you
enter?
can't see anything when I cast it, but it kind of quickly like morphs around your body like a blue like energy type environment, and then it just kind of goes invisible.
Ooh.
and when you take a long rest, that will go away.
Okay, that's it. It'll add it automatically. I don't need to press save or anything, right?
Nope. It automatically adds it. You're at an 18 armor class for the next 8 hours, or
Yeah.
for the next day.
All right. If I get out of this fight, I'm beating everybody's ass. I'm just kidding.
One other thing here.
Except Lou and Atlas, they got the gun. Oh wait, so do you.
Your mic's a little low.
One other thing. Valen and James, since you guys are also gonna be sitting out in the fight, would you keep an eye out for anything suspicious going on, such as maybe regarding some of those missing people we're looking for, or anything regarding rigging of the fight?
Of course. I'm already ahead of you on that. I had a plan going in there, thinking instead of watching you guys fight, I'm going to find a way to um look for anything that may be wrong or weird, or if they're trying to cheat. Again, being from the business world, I know these kinds of people like to get what they can, and not play fair. So I don't plan on it either.
For me, at least, my main concern is the safety of Vanya. So I will be mainly focusing on the fight itself.
No, understandable. Your guy's also looking for that tracking bug, I think. Um, the name's Philip, isn't it?
You see a little centipede just. You see its
I,
two
I,
little antennae are just kind of twitching.
I think you should take this back for now. Hadn't had the greatest of luck recently,
I'll
and
be keeping them on you.
Are you sure?
I would like to keep track of everyone.
All right. I will say I was electrocuted once and set on fire before.
The bugs are very durable.
Damn.
How about from an explosive?
They'll be fine.
All right. And Yerk just like like pats the Philip.
Taps him on the
It
head.
just curls back into your clothing.
All right, if you think it's safe.
And DM, I'd like to retake my earlier statement. I did have it written down. I just didn't realize it.
All right, well, now's your time to relay the information.
So the type of beast that may likely be through here are displacer beasts, pseudo praying mantises, phase spiders, ice and lightning elementals, snow nymphs, oryx, corpse flowers, oozes, worms, and smolix. Those could be the possible ones that we might find, just because they're native to this region.
Don't really know most of them, actually.
All right.
But those are the ones that are native to this area. Easy to capture, easy to use for someone in his position. So these might be the more likely ones that we face.
Any of them as dangerous?
As a Banshee Hawk, fuck no. Dangerous in their own right, but not as dangerous as the Banshee Hawk. For example, the Displacer Beast. Doing research on it, it can throw out an illusionary image of itself with its tentacles. Phase spiders are going to be the hardest ones because they can go in and out of the astral plane themselves.
Ethereal plane.
Ethereal, that's what I said.
You said astral.
Astral.
I see. Any of you had any experience with these personally?
Can't say I have.
Turned into a spider, but that is pretty much it.
Well, shall we start heading then?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. So yes.
Yerk just checks his revolver, just making sure.
Practice rolling.
All right. I'm
Not
ready.
looking too good.
All right.
Oh no, I got a 19.
Don't waste all your good rolls now.
And then I got a 2.
You'll need them.
No.
You'll need them soon.
Question for you, DM. The vial of the Crimsonian that Atlas has gotten, what does it look like? Does it look like it's something that can be fired out of a rifle or something? Or is it more of just like a handheld injection?
So it is a syringe, almost like an EpiPen syringe. You would recognize the build of it. It looks like a health shot. Your guys deployed health shots, but instead of the like bluish, almost silvery medicine you guys keep in it, it is thick crimson red, and there are just sparkles inside of it.
Okay.
One more question, Valen. I don't know if
Yeah.
you know, inside the arena, we're in cages separately, correct?
I can't per se say that they're cages, but you definitely will be fighting by yourself.
And there's no way to help others.
I do not know. I have not seen the arena yet, but if there is, there might be an opportunity there.
Hmm. I would wonder if they have it where there's magic on the cages of the beings, if they would have some kind of wall magic keeping us from helping each other. That's just, I just wanted to know, maybe.
Possible, but that's something we'll have to find out when we get there.
All right. Well, then I'm good to go.
Are you guys
My
heading
track
out?
record.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right. You guys begin walking through the late night city of Port Theradune. You guys eventually make your way to the eastern side of the city. You make your way to the Crystal Cage Market. Lou, you're the first one to enter. You see the almost bulbous human man just sitting behind his counter. You see the cages as well. And as you guys enter, oh, welcome back. Are you guys prepared for your bout of combat this fine evening?
Yep. Ready than ever.
York is just behind everyone right now.
Vanya is like gripping onto James's arm, like nails are digging into his skin.
Yeah.
And I'm looking around trying to see if I see anything weird in there.
I got my rifle in my hand, just standing there.
Roll a perception check, Valen.
Okay. Perception. 21.
21.
Mm-hmm.
Very faintly, you can see magical aura coming from quite a few of the cages. Transmutation
And with
magic.
okay. Okay, and would this be arcane lock stuff?
No, this is more teleportation.
Okay.
Well, we have prepared a good-sized audience. Bets are already being made. We will give you some time to introduce yourselves. Maybe up the bets on your compatriots. But as we know, we must keep most of this hush-hush. So, you see he waves his hand, and you see a circular door appear in front of his desk on the floor, and almost like an airlock, it opens up, and you see that there is a sigil that has been engraved into the ground. You wouldn't recognize this, Valen, as a teleportation circle. Well, if you wouldn't mind taking a step, you're the final combatants to arrive. So if you would take a step on the teleportation circle with me, and we will get going.
Can Lou do a perception check to see if that Banshee Hawk is still there?
Roll perception.
I got a natural 1.
Oh, wow.
The curtains are there. As to whether the cage is behind it or not, you don't know. Well, if you wouldn't mind joining me, we've got an event to attend.
Yes.
After you.
He takes a step into the circle and is waiting for you all.
All right, Lou,
You're-
head you first.
Right? Everyone
I'll be the last
You're-
one in. Yeah.
everyone
You're
takes a
I
is
guess
step.
I'll be right
dragging.
behind Lou.
Is dragging right now.
For most of you, this is your first time teleporting. I would say Yerk and Vanya would, I think, are the only people who haven't teleported. And Atlas. Go ahead, roll Constitution saving throw.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say, did Atlas teleport to this world? So he would have already been used to it.
He would
Yeah,
have
I've already
he would have
used-
walked through a gate. It's a gate, not
Okay.
a not a teleportation.
Crazy.
Got a dirty 20. 18
Constitution
plus 2.
save and throw. Hold on.
11 for Yerk.
All right.
5 5 plus 2, so 7.
Damn.
All right. So you guys
I'm
step
hitting my
through
head.
and you are thrown through time and space, through the astral sea, as you reappear. Atlas and Yerk. The next roll you make is at disadvantage.
That's crazy.
Damn.
But
Are we like
Can I roll
Not-
perception?
are we nauseous or something?
Can I
You
can
are
I check
very-
around the room?
you're very nauseous. But you guys find yourselves in a roaring audience of individuals. You guys find yourself in a massive chamber. You see that there are 2 sets of 4 cages, barred fences, almost like big like prison cages are in the middle of the room. You see 4 watchtowers. It looks like there are some guards that are standing. You would see half-dragon individuals in very fine suits. Lou, Atlas, you recognize what they're carrying. You see what look to be M249s, currently just rested on their
Oh
chest.
my god.
Dang dog.
Everybody's getting up.
Captain Lou. Those
And they are
shouldn't be here.
they are standing in the watchtowers, just looking down. The armaments look interesting.
Oh,
Makeshift
no.
armor. Worn over what look to be very fine suits. Reminiscent of what Dragar wears, suit-wise.
Mother.
I don't like
Well,
this.
welcome everybody to the Crystal Cage Arena. If you wouldn't mind, the other combatants are off doing their own things, but they will be joining us shortly. I must do an announcement, so for those of you that are not competing, feel free to take a seat on any of the bleachers around. Bets can be made at one of the various tent stalls that you see around. And we will go ahead and get this show on the road.
Question for you. If
Yes.
it's all right. Are familiars allowed?
As long as you stay within the bounds of the cage you are assigned, any magic, utility, or equipment is allowed.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
does
she has
not
her-
count.
She has the black box with her.
That does not count for automatons.
Damn.
A tub of what?
Automatons. So that what she has. the robot.
Oh my gosh.
Hang on,
She
hang
can't
on.
use
Right
it.
now, no. Hang on. Right now, it's in its box form. It's not out
He's
and about,
he's motioning towards it.
so he knows what it is.
You can tell he's got an inkling.
Knees weak, arms heavy.
He's got an ink.
So anything you can
Nice.
carry on your
Nice.
person is allowed within the cages.
Okay, carry the box.
James, get on my back. James, get on my back.
Technically, she is carrying it then because it is hovering.
Not really.
You're gonna pick up Valen. Throw him over
I'll
your
help
shoulder.
you here.
You're coming with me.
I'll help you pick
You're
it up.
coming with me.
Well, if you wouldn't mind leaving the box with your compatriots in the stands, I would be much appreciated for following the rules of this.
Of course, that's
Events.
what I'm planning on doing.
Thank you.
Say real quick before you make your announcement. You talked about casting magic. Is there a possibility we could get injured on the bleachers from magic casters throwing a fireball in our direction?
No, so each of the cages have an implement of anti-magic field around them, allowing for the preventative measure of exterior magic affecting interior-wise, or vice versa.
Motherfucker.
Okay, perfect. So this goes
we're all
exterior
fucked.
and interior ways, kind of like a two-way shield.
We don't want anybody casting any subtle spells.
Completely understand.
Does that
That's
also
money we're
include
talking about.
ranged projectiles?
No, but we have guards on watch for those sort of infractions.
Vanya's shaking, looking over at their guns.
She knows exactly what they do too.
Yeah, now.
Hang on. So they have protection against stray magic, but they don't have anything against stray projectiles.
Though
Correct.
there is like a domed ceiling on these cages. I didn't
How
want to
big
put
are
it
the
here
gaps?
because it would cover, but it covers the top.
How
Okay.
big are the gaps of this place? Let me see.
It's chained fence.
Chain fencing. Okay.
Okay, so bullets can go through it. Got it.
Do they look attached?
The ones the guards are carrying,
No, the domes.
the domes, yes, they are attached. It is like a very robust, like steel cage. You can tell that they've done this a few times to learn from
times.
previous mistakes.
Hey, DM. Can I actually check to see if there is any visible power sources for these force fields?
Roll a Arcana check.
Arcana, yes. Okay. Let me see. Arcana, that's just a 20, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, there's an Arcana skill. I don't know if you have any bonus to it.
Plus 1, and then that is 5.
5?
With disadvantage, what would that be?
Roll
You roll a d20 again,
roll a
take the
d20
lowest.
again. Use the higher or use the lower of the two.
Okay, so 5, because I just rolled 17.
You got no fucking clue.
All right, well there goes my disadvantage. So I am now safe. I can use my advantages correctly now.
Ah, smart. Smart.
Hey,
I would not realize that.
Well, take your seats, those non-combatants. I believe Lou, Yerk, Atlas, and Vanya, you are participating. If you wouldn't mind lining up in front of me while your compatriots take their seats.
DM, since I used a divine intervention, that's
You can-
wasted now.
Yep, you cannot
it?
use it until the next long rest. Well, actually, you were
Alright.
successful, so you can't use it for the next 7 days.
Mhm.
Okay, 7 days. Just making sure how that works.
7 days.
All right.
At this,
Well,
Yerk is just gonna murmur. Oh,
He- no, you see him walk up onto the podium. Well, everybody, if you wouldn't mind looking at me, and you hear his voice echo through the chamber. Welcome, everyone, to this day of Wednesday, February 29th, 075 post-transference. A fighting bout that will bear witness to all of you in excitement. Now, I know this was quite hasty, but we do have a wonderful evening prepared for you all. Here before you, we have 4 of the 8 combatants. The rest of them we will be keeping a surprise until later. But as
Oh
the
my
others
God.
have already introduced themselves to you, before we get this combat in a roll, make sure your final bets are placed at one of the various betting carts that are around the room. Get your snacks, food, and drinks, and enjoy the entertainment. But before we get started, I am going to give the time for each of these individuals to join me on stage and let us know a little bit about yourself, what you do, what you're capable of, so that our viewers may place their bets accordingly. First off, we have the very lovely Vanya Oakshade. If you wouldn't mind joining me and introduce yourself.
And she's just like walking slowly up to the podium, kind of
You
cracking
see
her voice.
probably around 1,500 people.
Yeah, I figured it was a lot of people. And she kind of like peeks the mic a little bit. She's nervous. Oh,
You see he's holding a stone crystal in his hand and he hands it to you.
Thank you. Hello everyone. I'm Vanya. I am the daughter of Raphael and Mary Oakshade from the city of Ihabal. I'm a wood elf from the Wood Elf District.
Boo! Boo!
All right.
You hear boos in various places of the crowd.
That crazy.
Well, today I stand beneath the harsh sun of this arena. I'm coming from the Whispering Woods, of course. Hoping today that I can show my skill and make it out to my family, and appreciate you all being here today. So, yeah, just a little nervous, so I will hand this off.
Roll a persuasion
to
check
person
with
next.
disadvantage, please.
All right.
And while she
what
does
is-
that, I'm gonna kind of nudge over and be like, that seems promising, huh?
You see the lizard folk that you are budgeting. You just see his almost reptilian alligator-like head just turn to you. She's going to fucking die.
Rude. Two.
And you see, as the bowls are being passed around, you see he very obviously places his coin in not your guys's.
Y'all are POSs, I swear.
Oh, he takes the stone back. Oh, what wonderful. Well, next up we have a Lou. If you wouldn't mind joining me up here, introduce yourself.
All right.
Hands you the stone.
I know y'all don't really care about who the fuck I am. Y'all just want to see a good fight happen.
Yeah!
Let's
You hear
Let's
it.
do this shit.
You see the orcs
Everybody,
banging their
everybody
chests.
just clanging of armor and swords. You see Krathen kind of holds the stone close to him. That was a lot better than the last one. Good luck out there.
Stop it! Y'all are so mean.
Next up, we have a odd combatant. From what we can tell, it is an Arakocra from the Bostrian Wastelands. And you hear everyone go, ooh. As Yerk,
Ooh, he snitched it.
as Yerk, you're handed the stone.
I'm Yerk. As he said, I'm from the Wastelands. I haven't been out here long. I am hoping to get out of this alive.
Boo! Boo!
Aww.
Yerk just cowers a bit.
He takes the stone back. Just join your friends.
You just see a trickle of feathers on the floor for
Just a
stress.
little.
And last but not least, the towering Atlas.
Alrighty, y'all ready to see something die today?
Yeah!
That's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
guarantee
yeah.
For every single beast going against us today.
And then you hear Wanya Whisper speak for herself.
All right.
We're gonna die.
That's it.
So as you go down, well, Is everybody ready? And you hear boom, 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 boom. You see up at the top of the bleachers there are other half dragons with big drums, just boom, 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 boom. Well, combatants, take your place. Any cages of your choosing. But who knows what monsters you may encounter? They may be different, they may be the same. Who knows? Gather around and prepare yourselves. So, Lou, you're taking this one. Vanya, you're taking this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yerk, Atlas, which ones are you taking?
I feel like I'm playing Russian roulette.
Let me
1 minute.
see. I'll just go ahead and take this one.
All right.
And right before Yerk goes into his cage, could I cast protection from good and evil?
Can't. It's a dome.
No,
Well, they
before he
haven't
goes
entered.
in.
Yerk, where are you? Or which cage are you going to?
I haven't moved just yet.
Good choice of words.
Yeah.
You'll go here.
Yes.
All right. How long is what's the range on protection from good and evil? You're 70 feet away.
Down.
Let's see.
I
It
have
doesn't
the same
say a
one.
range.
I have the same one.
But it's up to 10 minutes. It's a concentration spell.
Read the description. It should give you a range.
Oh, I thought I did have it. Guess not.
I might not be able to because I have to touch them.
Oh, yep. You have to touch
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
So you're out of
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Well. Oop.
Why does Guy like to touch people?
I wish we could have leveled up again before we started.
Agreed.
Don't worry, we got the lore dump instead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now that we're
Are
dump
we
is
able to
actually gonna
see
be.
We're not able to see inside the cages, are we?
You can. Yes.
Oh God.
Would Lou be able to see the strange drainage that's there?
Yeah, you see that they are like cage hatches.
Okay.
I feel like we're in the Hunger Games.
Little do you know we are.
It's been nice knowing you all.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Remember, you can tap out. You don't have to.
as you guys begin standing, well, as we get this going, a few rules for those in the audience.
Oh,
No
God.
spells, armaments, weaponry, or any other aid are allowed for those competing within the chambers. If you are caught, your life is forfeit, as you know. We have a zero tolerance policy. We want this to be a clean, trustful bout. Now, they have already introduced themselves. But before we enter, welcome back.
Oh no. Who is coming back?
You see two individuals appear, seemingly cloaked, as they drop. You see two soldiers, blackened armor, cloaks. You see various sword-like weaponry on their side. You see masks, just sheen black masks. You see on two of them, you see what looks to be a spider that is just embalmed into the mask, like almost a sigil of a spider. Welcome the two soldiers from Luxelheim and their compatriots traveling with one Caesar Arbane. You see a cloak.
Caesar!
You
What
see
the
a
fuck?
cloak disappear. You see a familiar drow individual. To you, Valen,
Jeez.
you see the purplish gray skin, the slick back white hair, the sword on his side, the mage's robes curling down. You see he just turns his head up towards you and just smiles.
Oh shit.
Would you notice me? Because I do have commoner.
He
kind
looks
of hooded
directly at you.
His
Okay.
boyfriend's here.
And then just Valen feels like this fire in his gut.
And last but not least, our final combatant. One Zara. As you all see, Zara, cloaked, drops. Is the final combatant.
Raise my rifle.
You guys all see this. As you guys all turn your head and you see Zara standing there.
She's just there with a smirk on her face, looking right at Yerk.
So can we
What are
kill
you
her?
doing here?
We'll talk after.
She's traveling with
If
me.
there isn't after.
You see Caesar turn around. She's traveling with me. She's been a great help.
Of course she is.
Oh, my name's Yerk.
Everybody's just trying to get to know each other now.
Let's hope you don't die, Yerk. It would be a shame if Valen had to lose a friend.
It'd be a shame if Zara had to lose a friend.
Caesar, no.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody, cages open, and you see the doors open for each of them.
Now I'm super sweaty.
Great. This is
Not only
crazy.
one character is gonna die, my second character is gonna die.
Yeah. You have a third ready?
I do. Yes, I actually do. Luckily.
No, that is interesting.
I wasn't prepared for that, just so y'all know. This is a surprise to me too.
So,
I didn't know this was the task we were doing.
yeah.
I should have said no. She's not ready.
No, Zara's ready.
So, as you all begin
Yeah.
entering,
Ready for war.
so,
I have nothing.
as this begins, may the monsters appear. And you guys see various as monsters appear.
Brother, I got nothing at Zara. Only melee. Only melee. I am screwed.
Where's your daggers?
That's what I have. My melees. Only.
All she's gonna hear is just gunfire from the from the bottom
So,
left-hand corner.
First, Vanya, you see a large white panther-like creature appear in front of you. You see
Wait.
two tendril-like tails flicking out the back. You see small, almost suction cup, almost mushroom-looking, glowing growths on the tails as they brighten and dim. You see in the next, you see what looks to be a chest with two bulking arms, brass knuckles, and legs of a powerlifter. You
What?
see
There's two in there?
You see a melee mimic appear at the Luxian soldier in the cage next to you. These are fighting mimics. They don't bite, they don't poison, they box.
Dang! Who are you fighting?
In the next one, you see another displacer beast. Yerk,
Fuck.
you see a mimic fighter.
Oh, no.
It's brass knuckles just as people start roaring.
Strength and courage. Strength and courage.
Atlas, you see appearing in front of you a large wolf-like creature,
Oh,
a
God.
dire wolf.
Dire
Blackened fur, deep red eyes just stare down, growling. Lou,
Chomp, chomp.
Easy.
you hear it. Before you see it, you hear
Oh,
the clattering
that-
of many feet as you see shifting in front of you and appearing a phase spider.
Fucking voice.
I thought it was I literally thought it was gonna be the imp that he shot. The little imp.
Caesar sees a direwolf. Zara sees a phase spider.
Great.
Now, I am going to grab everyone, and I am going to add to an encounter. So,
It's
everybody,
gonna be a long fight.
roll
Yeah.
initiative.
Yeah, boy, let's do this.
No, I'm
Initiative.
out. I'm out. Both characters are
Hey.
out.
And that's me saying it. York is just. Yep. This is it.
All right.
I rolled a 6.
Initiative.
Well,
Oh,
fuck.
I need to do both my characters. I'm sorry.
A 6.
I rolled a
So,
6
7
for
for your-
Vanya. 6 for Vanya, and then for Zara, 16.
Okay, Yerk,
7.
7. And Lou,
Yep.
10.
10. All right. So, starting at the beginning of combat,
Of course.
we have Caesar. He is going to immediately run up to the direwolf, and he is going to make 2 melee attacks. That is a 19 plus 5, and that is another 19 plus 5. So both of those are going to hit. That is going to be a... Where is... D8. That is going to be 5 plus 4 is 9. 5 plus 4 is 9, so that's 18 on that. So, and it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which is going to be a 16 and a 10. So with that, it takes All right. So upon that, you see Caesar immediately run up, slash it twice. You see its eyes roll back and it slumps over. It begins to seize as he just takes the sword and just pushes it through the skull and twists and rips it out as you see the creature begin to disappear. You see he looks over at you, Lou, in the next cage. Hope you have better luck than the direwolf. So next up, Zara, it is your turn.
Hold on. Let me think. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm gonna get my dice real quick. So Zara is going to run up to the phase spider, and she is going to take out her short sword, and she is going to try to slice it cleanly towards its head.
All right.
Like neck area.
Go ahead.
So I'm going to roll.
Roll an attack.
Jesus, a 10.
10 misses. You swing, and its 2 pincer-like fangs just shing, just catch it.
Okay. Can she jump back?
You can use a bonus action to disengage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right. So you back out of its range.
Yes.
All right. So as you take a step out, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, for now. Yes.
All right. It is Displacer Beast A's turn. It is going to
B.
immediately
Is
initiate
it B? Did you say B or A?
A.
Oh, you said B.
So what it is going to do is it is going to enact a... Go ahead.
Oh no.
It is going to enact a copy of itself.
Oh, you.
All attack rolls on the Displacer Beast have disadvantage, as you do not know which one you're hitting.
All right.
And
I'm
they are both going to run up and immediately surround, and they are going to make 2 attacks, 1 rend and 1 tentacle attack. So the rend attack is a 10.
Miss.
All right, and its tendril attack is a 16.
Miss.
16 misses. All right, so these creatures run up and they it tries to slam into you with its shoulder, and they both miss.
She does the Matrix back.
All right, next up, the Displacer Beast B is going to do the exact same. It is going to immediately run up around. It is going to make 2 attack rolls. First one is a 7 plus 6, which is gonna miss. Second attack is going to be a 19 plus 6 is going to hit for a total of 7 points of damage to the Luxian soldier. End of its turn. The next direwolf, Atlas, it is going to run up to you and attempt to attack you.
Uh-oh, I'm SpongeBob.
It is going to bite you with a 9 plus 5, so a 14.
14. Shit. 14.
Bite you in the butt.
I hate
Bite
that.
you in the... No.
Does-
Your AC. Does it hit?
Does it hit?
You said 14?
14.
Yeah.
No.
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 So it runs up and tries to bite you, and it just barely misses as you just shoulder it out of the way as it gets up and begins to growl. Phase Spider A, Lou. It is going to run up to you, and it is going to bite you. For a natural
big are these?
20
Damn.
on you.
Damn.
So that is going to be 2d10. So that is a 13 plus 2 is 15. 15 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
DM, can I ask a question?
Yes.
Do the phase spider have poison damage towards us at all? Oh, okay, I don't like that. Never mind.
21.
21. So you take half damage, so you're only going to take 4d8, as it would have been 8d8 with a natural 20. So 4d8 is 1, 9, 10, 15 points of poison damage.
Oh.
And you are not poisoned or paralyzed. So you are still up. And then it is going to use its bonus action to use Ethereal Jaunt.
What?
And step into the ethereal plane. End of its turn, the next phase spider is going to run up and attempt to attack you, Zara.
Okay.
It is going to roll its attack to hit. That's a natural 1. It runs and rends up and goes to scratch at you, and you just
Take it.
no,
Take it.
go away, stop it.
No, stop.
And it
You're
just
bad spider. Bad spider.
and huddles back, and you see it also disappear into the ethereal plane.
Oh.
Flicks it on the nose. Beep.
Mimic Fighter A is going to run up, and it is going to use a throat punch against this Luxian soldier for a natural 20. So that is 2d8. That's a 7 plus 1. So that's 8 plus 3 is 12 points of damage. You see it runs up to this Luxian soldier, and you guys haven't encountered mimics before, but you've heard about them. They bite and scratch. You see this just full, like, linebacker charge and just and you see the armor just crunch in as the soldier just as you see blood just spray down the bottom of the mask. That is the end of its turn. So Mimic Fighter B is going to run up to you, Yerk, and attempt to do the same.
What the hell are you?
You see as it runs over, get over here, let me hit you. As it runs up and rolls a 13.
Nope.
Nope. As it, you just barely duck out of the way as you see it bashes into the bar, as you see the bar bend outwards. This steel bar just completely bent as it's sitting there just ready to go at it. End of that turn. Lou, it is your turn. Yerk, you are on deck.
Lou's going to move over into a corner with her back against the corner.
All right.
And a question for you, DM, because it's not listed on here. Would you consider the pistol a light weapon?
Depends. What are you trying to use it for?
2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting is with melee. You would need dual wielder.
No, 2-weapon fighting is something I can do after hitting with my light hammer.
Oh, yes. If you attack with your main weapon, your pistol, that would be considered a light weapon.
Okay.
So you could melee attack with your second. All right.
Okay. No, because I do have a light weapon.
Yeah.
My arm blade. That's the.
Yeah, your
pistol
I consider a light weapon.
Okay, so I can do the bonus action of 2-weapon fighting.
But you can't shoot for your 2-weapon fighting. Like, you can't shoot as a bonus action. It would have to be a melee weapon for your bonus action.
Okay. As long as I can do that.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll hold her action, waiting for it to pop back into existence, and then take a swing at it.
Right, and that will just be your action. You hold an action. You don't really get a hold a turn.
No, yeah, hold it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Hold my action. And, yeah.
Okay. So you're holding your action. Yerk, it is your turn. You see this mimic fighter is ready to throat punch you at a moment's notice.
A little scared. Don't know what this thing is that much. A little intimidated, but if he uses shoot with the revolver, he's too close, is he? And it'll be disadvantaged.
I believe you should have an ability.
That's
allows you to
one.
Shoot from close range.
Well, I have one thing for using grit to making an advantage. That's kind of it.
Let me double check. Nope, you do not have sharpshooter, so yep, it would be at disadvantage.
And I still technically have disadvantage anyways from from the roll.
But disadvantage doesn't stack, so you would just roll with disadvantage.
So, I'm just gonna just shoot him and hope for luck.
All right.
For my first attack. 15, and then 10, 25 to hit.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, 15.
Goddamn. All right, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Roll the hit. Fucking hell, Yerk. Jesus.
Hey, I have a really high hit, and I just got lucky with getting a 15 again. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Different. Man, been a while. Damn.
I'm back.
10. Let's see. Uh, 10 plus 5. 15.
15?
Damage.
Hell yeah. You put the barrel of the pistol right in the opening of its fucking chest, or the literal chest, like a crate. In the mouth, you see the two beady red eye stalks just go wide as you boom, as you guys see the splintering of blood and wood out the back as it. Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, here's another thing not done yet, since I got 2 attacks.
Yes, at level 5 you get 2 attacks.
Yep. So, gonna try again.
All right.
Is that for everybody? We get 2 attacks or just him?
Just him. It's his specific to his class.
Does 13 hit?
13. 13 does hit.
It's a
Also,
Wow, okay.
Lou, you're lucky because I forgot something very important. Because we are level 5, System Shock is active, but I forgot to have you roll for it, Lou, so I'm letting you persist, even though you're over half health. So, that won't happen again. So, you got the 1. Because I forgot.
9 damage.
9
9
damage?
more damage.
9 more damage. You shoot it again as you see more wood and blood splinter out the back. You have... what, 4 more bullets?
4 in the shot still.
4 in the shot. That's a good way of keeping track of what's in your revolver, is having the toy revolver and taking one out every time you use it. Nice. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Well, realistically, yeah.
Realistically? All right, next up is Luxian Soldier A. They are going to make 2 attacks. One is a 19 plus 4. The other is a 17 plus 4. So that is going to be 5. 3 is 8 plus 8 is 16 points of damage as it slashes at this fighter. And that is the end of its turn. The next Luxian soldier is going to do the exact same. That's a natural 1 and a 2. So this second, or that would be disadvantage for the first one, and then a 19 and a 4. This Luxian soldier B, you see just slashing at this displacer beast, trying to get a hold of it, but he keeps missing. The illusionary figure just keeps swapping back and forth, and he isn't able to make an attack. Vanya, it is your turn. Atlas, you are on deck.
No. All right.
So Vanya, it is your turn.
All right. Sorry. So I am going to. Well, I don't need to run up because it's already here. I'm going to take my hands and place them towards Displacer Beast, the one I can see, like the one that's not a purple circle.
You can see both of them.
Oh well, actually,
you
yes.
can't.
Okay.
You cannot tell which one is the real one.
I forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna place both my hands out towards each of the beasts, and I am going to cast out Fairy Fire towards both of them.
Go ahead and read me the area of effect on that.
Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in a blue or green violet light. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in the light. It fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration. Objects in affected area shed from the light in a 10-foot radius.
Gotcha. So both of them, and that automatically affects them. They don't need to make a save.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, dexterity 7 out of 17.
Let me go ahead and
Dexterity saving throw. I guess.
second. I believe so. But I am
Yeah.
double checking. Fairy Fire. No.
Yeah, I think they need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, they do. So it is Okay, so it is going to roll a dexterity saving throw of 11 plus 2, so that's a 13.
Nope.
All right, so that means it has Fairy Fire active, and that is a concentration spell.
Yes. Up to 1 minute.
All right, so you have concentration on Fairy Fire. You see a blue light appear on the actual material displacer beast. So you can tell temporarily which one's real and not, so your disadvantage is canceled out. It's just regular rolls.
Yes. All right.
You have your bonus action.
Yes. Give me a second, please. I'm sweating.
Welcome to Druid.
Stop. I know. I am going to. Damn. I am going to go ahead and do Produce Flame.
Can't cast 2 spells in the same turn.
Really? I thought because we oh no. Okay, never mind.
Only wizards and sorcerers can cast a cantrip and a spell.
Yeah, that's not. I get confused with that. Okay. 2 actions in combat, 2 weapon fighting. It doesn't say if I can use a melee weapon on my bonus action.
You can unarmed strike it as a bonus action.
Boo. Boo. Fine. I'll unarmed strike.
All right.
All right.
Oh, never mind. Your unarmed strike does 0 damage anyways.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, boo. I got a 13.
Was the Fairy Fire an attack thing?
No, it was a saving throw. It was an AoE.
No, yeah, she had to use her attack action. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a 13 anyways. It doesn't hit, I don't think.
13 does hit.
Oh, okay. I
For
punched
0
one of them in the face.
You punch it in the face, and it seems to just make it upset. It does 0 damage.
I know.
With your
I
strike.
hate it here. Friggin' A.
Yeah.
So you see
It's
it
like,
just,
oh, that's cute.
and it just begins to growl at you as it begins inching closer. Atlas, it is your turn.
All right, so let me see here. I'm gonna go ahead and make use of this new ammo I got. Let me see here. I'm gonna do rifle. Let me see. How many shots can I take again?
It'll
one
say
go?
at the top of your screen. Does it say 1 or 2 attack actions?
At the top.
Yeah, on your actions, it'll say attacks per action.
1. Okay.
But your rifle is an auto rifle, so
Yes.
you get 2 shots with it. Both
Two
are
shot-
at,
okay, so it's
both
2
are at
shots.
disadvantage as you're within melee range.
That's crazy. Okay, then never mind. I'm gonna do the flame tongue longsword then.
All right. And are you using a bonus action to engulf it?
Would that take away the second action after that?
No, it's a bonus action.
Bonus. Then yes.
And you only have 1 attack action. You only get 2 attack actions with your rifle.
Okay.
So
Then,
this
yeah,
would be
I'm gonna do that.
You bonus action. You see this new new longsword that you get engulf itself in bright yellowish flames as you go and make an attack with it.
Alrighty. I'm gonna roll to hit. Scored a 16.
16 does hit.
Plus 3. It'd be plus 3 too. So yeah,
19 does hit.
19. All right.
So go
the
ahead.
Damage.
And you were two-handing this, correct?
Yes.
So roll 1d10.
1d10. 6
plus 1.
plus 1. So that would be
7.
That would
And then
be
go ahead and roll
yeah.
2d6 and add it to the 7. And you can see this all on your character sheet when you look at your flame tongue longsword.
2d6. So 1, 4, and 2.
So 6 plus 7 is That's 13.
13.
So 13, as you slash down against the dire wolf, you see it get engulfed in flames as it sears the skin as you carve your way through it, as it yelps. At the end of your turn, it is bottom of initiative, or initiative 0, Valen and James. Is there anything you guys would like to do
What the heck?
while you are sitting here watching this go?
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell James, hey James, now would be a good time to use one of your little spy bugs to see if there's anything that we could do to kind of help, or see if they're trying to do anything shady around here.
I can try. He's gonna roll an Arcana check at a disadvantage because there's that natural one. You see his eyes go white. I can't reach through the barrier. I can't. I can't get in tune with him.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of walk around real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
So, is there a spot within the map that I can kind of go out of view for the most part, like a bathroom, a back area?
Nope.
Okay.
That's crazy.
What you see in the room is what you see. There are no doors leading out.
On the top right side of the map, like up here.
Yeah.
Is that place occupied by somebody?
You could see that there are people surrounding, placing bets. I'd say you may be able to like curl your way back there. Go ahead, roll a stealth check to try and sneak back there.
Okay. Let's miss. Well, I'm gonna find my stealth thing first.
I am so anxious right now.
I don't know why you would be anxious.
I'm anxious for Zara.
Well, I mean, there's 2 characters on the line at this point.
I got a 16.
A 16?
Yeah.
All right. What do you wish to do?
I want to cast mirror image of myself.
All right.
And have the 3s of me kind of occupy the other stance to kind of hear chatter or see if anybody's doing anything weird.
I believe they do have to be within a certain distance of you.
Let's see. It doesn't tell me a distance. It just says they need to be in my space.
Where is your mirror image?
Level 2. 2nd level spell.
3 illusion appear in your space until it's move with you and mimic your actions. So they move with you.
With you.
So they have to be within 5 feet of you.
Okay, well then we'll be on the same stand because I won't be able to hear everybody anyways.
All right.
But they'll be on the edges.
So you come back out and James see 4 of you, and he's like, "Are you what? All right, okay.
Just go with it. Don't cause a scene.
Roll a perception check with advantage while you're trying to listen in on conversation."
Okay. Let's see. This is 15 plus 5. That's a dirty 20.
Bets are about
one.
even right now. Everyone's just glad to be watching the fight. There isn't really
Okay.
much for people to, engage in betting.
Yeah.
So top of the
Okay.
initiative after that is Caesar. He does not have a combatant. So Zara, you are up.
Oh, okay, good. All right. Where's the spider?
It's in the ethereal plane right now.
Spider, come here.
You can prepare. You can prepare an action for when it reappears.
Yeah. I'm going to use, if it reappears, my, how do I say it? Rapier? How do you
Rapier.
say it?
Rapier.
Yeah, my rapier weapon, and I am going to try to slice through its front legs.
All right. So that is the action you were holding.
Yes.
It'll be Displacer Beast A's turn then. It is going to make an attack on you, Vanya.
Okay.
And do you have... Does it have disadvantage on attacking you? Or do you just have it
Let me look. I think it does. 1 second. Let me go back to my spells. Oh, I'm on Dara's. Oh my god, I'm getting confused. Oh. Okay. Fairy Fire. Does any attack... No. It doesn't have disadvantage. So any attack roll against it, I get an advantage.
You do?
But
Okay.
but there's no disadvantage.
All right.
for
Okay.
the-
So it is just going to make 2 attacks on you. That is a 12 plus 6, so that's 18 for its rend.
Oh, that's perfect. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. So that does 14 points of damage to you. And you are dropped prone. As
Damn.
it slams its shoulder into you, you fall to the floor, and before you're able to get up, it's going to make a tendril attack at advantage as you're prone.
No.
That is a 17 with advantage.
Oh my god. I'm out.
No,
Tapping out.
no to hit.
No.
Does a 17?
Oh, 17. Oh, I thought you said 17 more damage. I'm
No,
out.
17 to hit.
It misses.
It misses?
Yeah.
All right, so as you're writhing around on the floor, it begins to try and whip at you with its tendrils, but you're able to just dodge right out of the way. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw as you've been hit to try and keep concentration on Fairy Fire.
Damn it. Okay.
Need to beat a 10 or above.
Ooh, yeah. Dirty 20. 18 plus 2.
Dirty 20, you keep concentration. All right. Next up is Displacer Beast B. It is going to also make 2 attack rolls. That's a 7 and another 7. So I believe that misses both. It begins to try and attack this Luxian soldier. They just dodge out of the way. Next up is the Direwolf's turn. I'm just going to go ahead and place this here. Direwolf is going to make an attack on you, Atlas.
Great.
Is going to bite you with a natural 1. So you just kind
That's
of
a miss.
slap it out of the way, and it just completely fails. It seems a little butthurt from getting slashed.
Just like, yeah.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Next up, it is the Phase Spider's turn. It is going to reappear as a bonus action in front of you, Lou, which procs your main weapon attack. So go ahead, roll with disadvantage as it is within melee range.
Because I have the gunner feat, I do not take disadvantage.
You do not. Correct. So go ahead and just roll regular.
Nice.
Roll regular.
22.
22 will hit.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Everybody's doing so good except for me.
Is Vanya having the worst time of her life?
Absolutely.
Again.
Again. I'm going home, guys.
It's 10 damage against it.
10 total damage.
Yep.
All right, 10 damage as you boom. You hear the as the crystalline structure of the spider shatters behind you.
Nice.
All right, and as that has happened, it is now going to make another bite attack towards you. 19.
That'll hit.
That'll hit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that is a 10 points of damage. And go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. You need to beat an 11.
18.
18. So you
I get an
take,
18 plus 6, but 18 makes it.
so you take half damage on that. So 8 more points of damage on that. You guys see as it rips into Lou, you hear Lou scream as Lou is very, very hurt.
Vanya
Hey, Lou,
looks
you
behind
good?
her, sees
You see
Lou,
this
and
massive
she starts to
crystalline
scold.
spider just
Uh, She shivers down her spine.
All right, end of its turn. The next phase spider is going to appear in front of Zara. So Zara, go ahead and roll your rapier attack.
All right. Bear with me. Let me switch. Okay. Ooh, can't see. 11.
11 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
11 misses as you
Mother.
as it just jumps over the blade, lands in front of you, and is going to make an attack.
No.
18 plus 4, 22. Does that hit?
Just
Yes.
no.
4 points of bite damage on you, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw as its fangs rip into you.
Okay, so 4 damage and then Constitution save. 14. 11 plus 3.
So you only take half damage.
Oh.
So that would be 7 points of poison damage to you.
So the 4 plus 2.
Huh?
Okay. So 7 total
No,
damage?
7 additional bite
Oh.
damage. So you take 4 bite damage.
Yeah.
And then 7
7.
poison damage. So that ends up being
Damn it.
11 points total.
Yeah. Alright.
Alrighty. So after that, it is going to be Mimic Fighter A's turn. It is going to roll a throat punch. A 14 plus 5.
Ugh.
That is a 19, which is going to hit. So that is going to do 5 plus 3, so that's 8 points. Plus 5 points is 13 points of damage to the Luxian soldier. As it runs up, it slams its fist in once again, and you hear more bones cracking as the brass knuckles impact the chest of this soldier. They're not looking too hot right about now. Yerk, this one is going to run up to you and attempt to attack you as well.
Oh no.
There's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, sure.
That is 4 plus 5, so 9 points of damage on you. As it connects with your arm, you feel bones crack as it hits with a force a little too strong for its size. This dude lifts actively. Alrighty. So that is that. So end of its turn. Lou, it is your turn. Yerk, you are on deck.
Okay. Lou will use an action to take a shot at it
Alright.
with the pistol. 17 to hit.
17 does hit.
Twelve points of damage against it.
Gotcha. 12 points of damage. Boom! You see a massive hole now through its chest. It is actively bleeding. Looks hurt.
Bonus action, she's going to cast Healing Word.
Healing word? On yourself, I'm guessing?
Yeah,
Not on the spider? I want to confirm not on the spider.
Yes, on herself.
At what level?
She's gonna do it at second level.
Alright, go ahead, roll that health.
Just a sec. Okay. Because I'm casting it with a savant,
Savant.
Whenever I cast a spell using my alchemist supplies as a spellcasting focused, I gain a +4 bonus to one roll of the spell. It must restore hit points or be a damage roll that deals acid, fire, necrotic, or poison damage.
Does it say for healing?
Yeah, whenever it's healing.
Oh, and you're using your alchemy supplies
Yes.
rather than your arm?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and remove your alchemist supplies from your inventory.
Where are they at? Did I not add? I did not add my supplies, unless they're in my.
So you do not have alchemist supplies.
Why is there not any supplies when I chose the fucking goddamn D&D Beyond?
I'll give you the one.
Nah, just forget it. I'll just do the regular.
All right, and I also removed your NGC mask as you had given that up last time.
Yep.
Okay, so just roll regular.
Five. Back up to 10.
10. Also, who has the healing potions right now?
I think
Lou has
and
one.
Atlas.
I have.
And I think Atlas has
I don't have one in my inventory. No.
I have Zip.
I know Lou has one because Lou took one whenever she went
Healing
with
potion.
to get Yurt just in case anything bad had happened.
I'm not
I don't have
seeing
any
healing
healing
potion in your
potions.
inventory.
It's in my notes. I just didn't put it in there. We had gotten 2 mana potions and 2 greater healing potions. At the time, Lou said she took one because she was going to go find Yurt to test that bullet out.
I thought
And
you
if
guys had
anything happened-
added those to your inventories. So before we go further, let's add those. So you had 2 potions of greater healing and I believe 2 mana potions, right?
Yep.
So Valen has the 2 mana potions. So you have a potion of greater healing?
Yep.
And Yerk does? Or Atlas?
No.
Not me. I don't have one.
Who was it
Not
given
me.
to? Who was it given to? Decide now.
I wasn't here.
Not me.
I was not here.
Lou will take both of them then.
Okay, so Lou,
Yeah,
go
y'all
ahead
need
and actually add 2 potions of greater healing to your inventory so we can keep track of them.
I can find a fucking potion of greater invisibility, but I don't want fucking for healing. You fucking piece of shit.
If you look up healing, it'll be in parentheses greater. It'll be green.
Okay.
Just add 2 of those. All right, so is that the end of your turn, Lou?
Yep.
All right, Yerk, it is your turn.
Oh, first, is the cells are kind of just, the cages, are they all open and to be able to be shot through? Just question.
You would be at disadvantage shooting through them.
Okay. But they are open, right?
It's like chain link
In a way.
thick fencing.
Okay. I'll just keep that in mind. I just kind of want to confirm
All right.
No, he's gonna straight to mimic that Strider's punches. The bones of us at the moment.
All right.
Let's see. Still disadvantage because goddamn these place. Okay. Lost the dice. Hold up. Okay. 12.
12 just hits.
Wow. Okay.
Lucky.
12 is its
Yeah.
AC.
I am so close. It was so close to be a 1. It was a 2 plus 10. Gosh.
Jams.
Oh.
Oh!
Baby. Six points damage.
All right, 6 points of piercing damage to it. Boom! Another shot rings out.
Oh, you freaking lucky duck.
Does not seem to do... Actually, never mind. Continue.
Oh, continue. Okay. Interesting. Doing another shot then.
All right.
Nat 1.
Nat 1. You go to fire, and it clicks.
Oh no.
You will have to use your next action to unjam it.
Yeah.
So you go to fire, and it does not work. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Not gonna use anything too special yet.
All right. Let's see. Soldier A is going to make 2 attacks. That is an 18 and another 18. So that is going to be 1d8 is 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 8 is 16. 16 points of slashing damage to the mimic fighter. The next one is going to roll 2 attacks at disadvantage. It is a 14 and a 16. 14 to 16, both of those hit. So that's going to be 9. So that's 18 points of damage to the Displacer Beast. As he slashes twice, you hear the loud growl of the creature as it gets slashed to ribbons. Vanya, it is your turn. Atlas, you are on deck.
Okay. And I'm still prone.
Yep,
Right.
you're still prone, so you can use half your movement to get back up.
I'm going to get back up.
All right, so you stand back up as it is growling at you.
All right. And what do you mean, like, use my half action?
It uses half your movement to get up, so it uses 15
I see,
feet
I
of
see.
your movement to stand up.
Gotcha. So I am going to stand up, and then I am going to use my 3rd level spell, Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray.
Yep.
Right. You said as an action, right?
Yes.
All right, so you are within melee range, so it would be disadvantage.
Damn.
But you have advantage because fairy fire, so it's just regular roll
Yeah.
because they don't stack. So you roll 3, I believe.
Yes. And then you said just regular. Would I add the +9?
Yeah, you still add the +9 to hit.
Okay, just making sure.
Me.
So the first one is a 15 + 9. So
1 second.
24.
Okay, give me 1 second. 24 will
Okay.
absolutely hit.
All right, let me make my notes. First
Wait,
hit.
wait to actually no. Go ahead, roll damage. So that's 2d6 for the first one.
Yeah. 1 and a 2, so 3.
3. All right, 3 points of fire damage on the first one. Go ahead, roll the second attack.
Okay, sorry, I'm typing this up. All right, second one is that 16, 7 + 9.
7 + 9, 16 to hit. That'll hit.
Yes. And then another 2d6. 2 and 3, so 5 damage.
5 points of fire damage, and your third attack.
Third is going to be. Oh, what's that number?
We're trying to read the numbers on dice. Impossible edition.
22, 13 plus 9.
Oh yeah, that'll hit. That'll hit no
All
problem.
Right. 1 and 4, so another 5, so 1 and 4.
5. You can just tell me the total damage when you're rolling multiple dice.
Okay.
Just so I don't.
5 damage.
All right. Boom, boom, boom. From point blank range, you throw these fire bolts at it as it just slams into its body. It looks very displeased, but you did hurt it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's right.
Is that the end of your turn?
I am going to do a shove action, or my bonus action.
That would have to be an action.
Oh, it does?
In actual D&D, shoving is an action unless you are a rogue, in which you get your uncanny bonus action or your quick action.
Damn, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, sorry.
Baldur's Gate 3 changed a lot of rules compared to real D&D. So I don't recommend going off of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, no, you're good. That's it.
You gonna try hitting him? Unarmed strike.
No, it's not gonna do anything. You're just piss him off more.
Alrighty, Atlas, it is your turn.
Nothing.
Atlas, it is your turn.
I can use this. Yeah, I can use the sword again.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and stab him with the sword. I'm gonna go for the neck.
Alrighty, go ahead, roll the hit.
And that was 13
8.
damage total, right? Sorry.
You said 8 to hit?
8.
Shing! Just arcs right over it.
Yeah.
Completely missing. You can bonus action bust its ass with your fist.
Sure, I'll do an unarmed strike.
Alright, go ahead, roll the hit.
Hopefully it's not a 0.
13, 14, 15, 16.
16 will hit. How much damage is that?
2.
2 points of damage as you punch it right in the nose as it gets even more upset.
Oh, it falls at its nose, all cute.
It currently has no hair and a big gash in its side. So.
Yep. All right, and that is initiative count 0. Valen, is there something you wish to do? You want to place any bets?
Crazy.
He's thinking about it.
I am. Yeah, I'll place a bet.
Who are you placing a bet on?
I'll place one on Yerk to win the fight.
All right, how much on this fight or overall?
This fight.
This fight? All right, how much money are you putting down on it?
I'll put down
1 million.
100 gold for it.
100 gold.
Nice.
Alrighty.
Hey, Yerk.
All right, sounds good.
You're worth
So
some money.
write that down. Keep track of it.
Okay. Do you want me to take it out of my inventory?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just write down. Keep track of how much you're betting. Okay, Zara, it is your turn against this phase spider.
All right. I am going to.
It's been a while since you played Zara.
I don't know. Well, she doesn't have much to her. I'm gonna do my rapier weapon again.
All right.
And I am going to again try to attempt to slice off the front legs.
All right.
The front legs only.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
All right. So I got. Where is it? 12, 18.
18 will definitely hit.
All right, and then I roll a 1d8. Okay, plus 3. So 4 plus 3, 7.
7 points of damage to the face spider. As you slice, you see 2 of its front legs get cut off right at the second joint as this thick bluish blood is just pooling out of its arms.
Nice. And then I'm going to use my bonus action, if that's all right.
Yep.
Death touch.
Ooh, as you are level 5 now, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this is interesting. Let me go ahead and pull it up so I make sure this does what.
I had to read it like 3 times. I might have to read it again, but one creature within 5 feet of you must make a Wisdom saving throw. DC 10 plus your charisma modifier, or be frightened of you for 1 minute. This saving throw can be repeated at the start of the creature's turn. The creature also becomes paralyzed until it takes damage.
All right. So it is rolling a 10 plus your wisdom save, which is +1, so it needs to beat an 11 wisdom saving throw. That's cocked. That's an 8.
All right.
So it is now afraid of you, and it is paralyzed. So what does Death's Touch look like to those viewing?
All right. So what you would see is Zara's hands. You see black smoke coming out of her hands and like swirling slowly around the spider's body.
All right. So you see
And
this
it's just
black
absorbing
smoke swirling around this creature. Zara, the next attack on this creature, you have advantage to hit, and if you hit, it is considered an automatic critical.
Nice.
So if you use your sneak attack with advantage, all of your dice are doubled.
Yes.
So your sneak attack damage and your base damage are all doubled. Alrighty, so is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Displacer Beast A is going to attempt to attack Vanya.
Okay.
Its first attack is an 18.
8. Yes.
That is 12 points of damage.
Jesus.
And you are knocked prone again as it slams its shoulder into you. Its second attack is a 19 to hit. So that is 14 points of bludgeoning damage as well.
Oh my god, I'm at 2 hit points. Jesus. Okay.
So it slams into you. You are looking bad. Everyone sees Vanya just getting slammed up against the wall and just bludgeoned. Displacer Beast B is also going to make... That's a natural 20 on the first one. So that is 2d10. So that is 6 plus 4. So that's 10 points of damage on the Luxian soldier. Its next attack is with advantage. That's a 5 and a natural 1. So it misses its second attack. End of its turn. Direwolf against you, Atlas. It is going to attempt to bite you for a 17 to hit.
I'll let that slide.
Does it hit you?
It can hit. It can hit.
What do you mean it can hit? Does it beat your AC or not?
He has a 7.
I have a 17 AC. I'll let it slide.
Oh, okay. So that's 2d6 plus.
It got
So
lucky
that's
enough to hit exactly 17.
7 piercing damage, and go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay. Let's see here. Wrong dice. Okay. 6 plus 1, 7.
7. So you fall prone. Vanya, also I forgot to have you roll a Constitution saving throw to see if your concentration stays up.
Brother, I'm at 2. My concentration is not there anymore. No, I roll.
A Constitution saving throw.
20 plus 2, so 22.
Yep, you're able to... Wait, a natural 20?
Yeah, natural 20.
Cool.
Plus 2.
Yep, so it stays up. The direwolf attacks Atlas. Phase Spider A is going to attempt to attack you, Lou. For a natural 1. Completely misses. It rears up, and you being very hurt at the moment, try everything you can to get the fuck out of the way as it slams into the cage. Boom! Echoing through the chamber as it completely misses. Phase Spider B is going to attempt to break out of the fright. That is a 10, so it just barely fails. It is still afraid of you, and it is still paralyzed.
Okay.
So Mimic Fighter A is going to make its attack. A 10 plus 5, which misses. So the next one, Mimic Fighter B, is going to make an attack on you, Yerk.
Oh boy.
Which is a 14 plus 5. That's a 19.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. And it is going to do... That is 8 plus 8, 16 points of bludgeoning damage. As it boom right into your chest, Yerk, as you feel your chest cavity just shatter in as your clavicle and multiple ribs break.
Yerk's screech is in pain at this point.
All right, end of its turn. Lou, you are up. This phase spider is just looming over you.
What size is the face spider?
It is a medium creature.
Okay.
It's a big fucking boy.
Enlarge, reduce. I'm reducing it.
All right, and that is
like a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw, and that is concentration, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and Constitution saving throw is a 17.
It makes it.
It makes it.
It's still the same size. Yep.
Still the same size, and you use that spell slot. You imbue the magic, and you just see it looming there above you, just angry as all hell.
A 2-weapon fighting, I'll attack it with my pistol.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot it and then make a melee attack? Or...
No, because I used my attack action to cast the spell. I'm using my other light weapon. Because it doesn't mention it, it just has to use an attack action. That it has to be a melee weapon.
Yep, it does. So if you click on 2-weapon fighting, that extra attack must be made with a different light weapon. Oh, they changed it, so you can use... When you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon. It's in the description. You have to use your main attack as a light weapon.
Okay.
So if you make an attack with a light weapon, you can also make an additional attack with a light weapon. But it has to be a weapon attack. So you just have your... whatever else you have for your bonus action. You can't attack with your weapon. Or with your pistol.
That's the end of turn.
End of your turn? Alright, Yerk, you are up.
Yerk, after taking another good old hit to the chest cavities, I guess, is murmuring to himself, strength, courage. Wow, and then initiate second wind.
Initiate second wind, alright.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a bonus action, correct? Or is that a free action?
Pretty sure it's bonus action.
Bonus action? Okay, roll the health. Get back.
Let me see here. Been even a while since I've actually done this too.
Western, I can tell the gears are turning in your head, trying to plan on it.
10.
Jeez, new player, hurry it up.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. 8 HP back.
You get 8 HP back?
Wow.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, and your main action...
He's been pretty good, but question.
Mm-hmm.
Again, since I have my revolver in one hand, I can only attack with my talon attack once, right?
You could technically, yeah, you already used your bonus action, so you could use your talon once, or you could use your action to attempt to fix your revolver.
Yeah, but again, it's running. There's a good chance I could just run that to get. How's this thing looking?
It's okay. It's bleeding, but it's
okay,
still
we're
up
fixing a revolver.
It's still up and
We're
ready.
fixing a revolver.
Okay,
We're
go
fixing a
ahead
revolver.
and roll Go ahead, roll a dexterity check. You have to beat an 11.
Dexterity check. All right. Eight.
You're fumbling with the revolver. You're stressed. You can't quite get it fixed in time. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I still have another action.
No, you get 2 attacks per action. Fixing the revolver is an entire action.
But I have 2 before fighter, no?
That is an attack action. You can attack twice. Otherwise, you only get 1 action. Because it says at the top of your actions, it says attacks per action.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I guess that's it then. God.
All right. Next up, Alexian Soldier A is going to make 2 attacks. That is going to miss, and that is also going to miss. So he does jack diddly shit his entire turn. Alexian Soldier B is also going to attack at disadvantage, which is a 9 plus 4. So that first one is going to hit for... Let's see, 1d8, so that's 6 plus 4, so that's 10 points of slashing damage on that, and its next attack, it's a 16 and 11. 11 plus 4, that one's gonna hit. So that's a 4 plus 4, so that's 8 more points of damage on that displacer beast. Vanya, it is your turn. Atlas, you are on deck.
Okay. So I'm gonna get up again on the floor.
All right. It keeps knocking you down.
Dust myself off. And I am going to wild shape into my warg figure.
Okay, and I don't believe you can keep concentration in animal form.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm at 2 hit points. So
that is going to break concentration, and that is going to turn into a warg, which you are going to turn into, and I'll hide you for now. So your warg form appears at total health of 26. All right, and that is an action, and I believe you get 1 free attack when you turn into your form. So go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
7 and an 8, so 7.
7 misses. You go to bite at it, and it just dodges right out of the way. You can't tell which one's which.
Okay.
All right.
That's it.
Atlas, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and get up from it knocking me on my ass.
All right, so you spend half your movement and get up.
Man, can I even swing now?
Yep, you can swing.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and swing then. Let me go ahead and roll. 19.
19 will hit, definitely.
Alrighty, is it still on fire?
It does fire damage. It doesn't catch on fire.
Okay, well, okay. Never mind. Okay. Alright, 1d10. 9 plus 1. That's 10 for damage. And then the
2d6.
2d6. 4 and 3.
So that's 17 damage in total.
17 damage, yep.
17 damage in total. You
Nice.
reach up with your sword as you slash right down the middle as you see its skull just fall to the ground as it begins burning in cinders. You see magic appear as the body is carted away.
I just look up towards the crowd with the sword in my hand. Are you not the detained?
Oh my
Everybody's
gosh.
screaming. All right, end
What
of,
a sellout.
end of initiative 0, Valen. You see that Vanya's hurt a lot, turned into a warg. You see James tapping his foot.
James, you have any bright ideas right now?
None that wouldn't get us in trouble.
If we got in trouble, would we have an escape plan?
No.
No, absolutely.
What did you have in mind?
I may be able to get one displacement off, swap me with another individual.
You're referring to you going in and fighting.
Yes.
And how are you planning on doing that?
My bugs have some special abilities that I have not informed anyone of.
That's crazy.
If it's
It's a bug's
something you
life.
really want to do, I can cause a distraction.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Let's see.
Take off your pants.
13.
13. Give me a bit of time, see if I can't plan something out.
Brother, I don't have time.
Or I could
Alright,
also
say the
swap you
word.
with somebody. If that is a possibility.
You could.
Like, give me some time to think about it.
Okay.
Alright. Anything else you're doing?
That's all I'm currently doing.
You gonna place any more bets?
Nope.
Jesus. I bet that Vanya
All right.
dies.
Zara, it is your turn. You
Okay.
get advantage, sneak attack, and it's an auto crit. We just gotta see if you're actually able to hit it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do my sneak attack.
Alright, so go ahead, roll with advantage with your rapier.
Okay, hold on one second. First one is a 9 plus 6, so 12.
Okay. With advantage.
And then the next one is natural 20 plus 6, 26.
So that's quadruple damage. Because it's an auto crit, which doubles your dice. With a natural 20, that doubles it again. So your base damage for your rapier is what?
Damage is 1d8 plus 3.
No, they rolled a natural 20 on an auto crit. Say that again.
1d8 plus 3.
So it's going to be 4d8 plus 3 for the first damage.
Okay, 4d8. Oh wait, that's not my 8. Is this my 8? Yeah.
Just
Bear
give
with me,
me,
guys.
just give me the total. You're gonna roll a lot of damage. You're a rogue.
I know. That's all. Give me a minute.
Wow, thriving. Finally, close quarters.
Okay.
So 4d8 plus.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I can only add so fast.
Nothing like D&D to tell you how you don't know how to do math. Simple
Oh, I'm not,
addition.
even, I'm not even trying to play like I do. All right. So with the 4 rolls, I got 21 total.
Plus your. What was the plus damage on that D8?
Plus 3. So 3. Do that plus 3 4 times. 21 plus 3.
No, it's just 21
Right.
plus 3, so that's 24.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
24.
now what's your sneak attack damage dice?
3d6.
So that's 3 times 4. So go ahead and roll 12d6 for your sneak attack
12?
damage.
Can I just do it on D&D and Beyond?
Yeah, do it on D&D Beyond. Yeah,
Okay.
12d6.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
It rogues, man.
All right,
When they
I'm gonna
actually get the
roll
chance.
Yeah, when they get that one opportunity.
36.
36. So you do a total of 60 points of damage to this phase spider. Describe what this looks like as you just absolutely fucking demolish this paralyzed spider.
Oh yeah. So what they would see is they would see Zara kind of sneaking her way behind the spider, and then like a ravaged child jumping on top of its back and just stabbing it like crazy in the top of its back nonstop.
All
While
right.
she's screaming out at it like
Just
Mhm.
You see
blood splattering everywhere on her face, on her coat, everywhere.
You see the blue blood just covering Zara as this creature is completely demolished. Caesar looks at you. Well, I see you finally got your flow going. You figured it out.
She's just breathing all hard. It's like
He
out of
puts
breath.
he puts his fist up against the chain for a fist bump.
She does like a light tap.
He gives you a nod. All right, end of your turn. Displacer Beast A is going to make 2 attacks on the warg. That is a 16 plus 6, so that's a 22.
Okay. Yes, that hits.
Okay. So that is 13 points of bludgeoning damage on the warg.
All right.
And the warg is knocked prone. So the second attack
Jesus.
is a natural 20.
Okay.
Wow.
Dang, she's not doing so hot, guys.
So that is going to be 8, 16, 20 points of
Are
extra
you kidding me?
damage.
Vanya's out then, because that's all the 13 hit points I have left plus her 2.
No, so once the warg takes all of its damage, you automatically pop back up to Vanya.
Right, and she only has 2 hit points.
The damage doesn't roll over.
Oh, it doesn't transfer.
It doesn't roll over unless it's twice the warg's health.
Okay.
So
Jesus.
Vanya reappears, still prone. You guys see this displacer breach just boom, 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 boom. And you see Vanya just getting, for lack of a better term, ass-handed to her on a silver platter.
I'm so shocked. I thought Zara was going to be going through it. Jesus.
All right, the next displacer beast is going to make 2 attacks. That is a 18, and a second one misses. So first one is just going to do 6 points of damage to the Luxian soldier. Technically, he would be knocked prone, so that one would have been with advantage. That second one still misses. So next up, it is the phase spider with you, Lou. It is going to... It's taken a lot of damage. It is going to hop into the ethereal plane for the rest of its turn. It looks hurt. It looks like it's going through it. So the next mimic fighter is going to roll a 4 to hit. That's going to miss. Second one against you, Yerk, is going to roll for a throat punch. That's an 11 plus 5. That's a 16.
Nope. Get
16
that
misses. You see the left hook. He rears down. And whoom, as you dodge out of the way, the second bar that it hits just bends in.
Don't
And
think
that
I would have
is
survived that shot.
the end of its turn. Lou, it is your turn.
Okay. Fucked off. So, cast healing word at first level.
On yourself? Or on the spider? I need to confirm.
The spider's not there, so you can't say that. Haha.
Oh, I got
It off into the ethereal.
Fuck you, AJ. I don't want your shit no more.
You can't do your shit no more. Okay. Bring it up. Casting. Rolling. Get 8 points of health back.
Nice. Nice.
And then she will hold her action, wait for it to pop up again, to smack it with the light hammer.
Smack it with the light hammer? Gotcha. Yerk, it is your turn.
All right. Since I didn't use can I use the bonus action to clear the gun?
Gotta be an action.
God damn it. Do I want to?
But if you fix it, you get a fire once.
All right, let's try again. I need this at this point. I don't want to risk
Dexterity
a crossbow
check,
right now.
you need to beat an 11.
DM, can I ask a question real quick?
10.
10.
Ooh.
You're getting close, but you're fumbling with it. You got a bonus action. And your talons do work as unarmed strikes, so you can use them as bonus actions.
I'm gonna have to. I do not want to use that damn action surge yet.
All right.
This is not the only fight. All right. Talons it is then. Let's do it.
All right. Go ahead, roll the hit. And Vanya, I'll answer your question here in a second.
Wow. 12.
12 just hits.
Great. So happy. Gosh, I thought switching dice would work. No, fuck your curse.
I'm the only one that can roll good here, boys.
5 damage.
5 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. You claw it right across the arm. You see blood beginning to pool, and it just... getting ready.
Not gonna lie, Yerk is at that point. Well, okay. This is it.
All right, Vanya, you had a question for the DM?
Yeah, how bright is it in this arena?
It's pretty bright.
Okay, that's all.
Okay, the next Luxian soldier is going to make 2 attacks. It's a 5 and an 11 plus 4 is a 15, which does hit. So it is going to roll a d8. It is a 5 plus 4. That is 9 points of damage on the Mimic Fighter. The next Luxian soldier is going to use half his movement to get up and is going to make 2 attack rolls. It is going to miss on the first one and a natural one. He misses all of them. This dude's going through it right now. He's looking bloody. He can't hit worth a shit. Vanya, it is your turn. Atlas, you are on deck. Well, actually, Atlas cleared his creature.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn into my cockatrice shape.
Cockatrice.
Cockatrice, something.
Huh, I have to type it.
Daniel?
I have to type in cock to the look up to fucking turn it. And I assume you get up.
Yes.
Okay, you see a regular-sized chicken appear, but it looks monstrous. You see it's got a snake as a tail. It looks like it has paw-like feet, and it's a chicken form with wings, and it's got big, sharp fangs. All right.
Okay.
And you get an attack.
So, roll for the attack. And then 18 plus 3, so 21.
21 will hit.
And then damage is going to be a 1d4 plus 1. Oh, where's my 4? Bear with me. Okay, 3 damage.
3, and that was at disadvantage, correct?
Oh, I know it's disadvantage.
It's still a Displacer
yeah.
Beast.
Yeah, it's still a 3 because I got a 3 plus 1, so 4. So the 3 damage.
No, disadvantage to hit.
Oh, disadvantage to hit.
Yeah, it's disadvantage to hit.
10 plus 3, 13.
13, that'll hit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we'll stick with that damage. So it was what, 4 damage?
3.
3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And it needs to roll a Constitution saving throw, correct?
It needs to, yeah, Constitution saving throw of 11.
That is a 1. That is a natural 1. So first thing the target.
First feeling is restrained condition.
All right. So it is considered restrained, which means, read it. Its speed is 0. Attack rolls against it have advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage. So as this cockatrice runs up and pecks it, it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage, but you guys witness as the feet of this Displacer Beast begin turning to stone. It is beginning to petrify.
Oh.
All right, is that the end of your turn? I believe that's all you can do as a cockatrice.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. I was like,
all right.
about to punch it in the face.
Atlas has already cleared his. Caesar's cleared his. Zara's cleared his. Displacer Beast A is going to attempt to attack you, but with disadvantage. So that is a 12 plus. Nope, that's a 14. I believe that misses.
Yes.
And its tendril attack is going to be a 5 plus 6, so an 11. I believe that misses.
Yes, it misses.
Isn't able to hit you for a round.
You see the chicken running around under its feet.
Yeah, just.
It looks like the chicken from the Baldur's Gate 3, where that guy was chasing the chicken.
Yep.
All right.
Same thing in your head. Also.
The next Displacer Beast is going to make its 2 attacks. Natural 1, so it misses that one, and a 16 plus 6, so that's 22. So that will hit. So that's 8 points of damage. You guys see this Displacer Beast hop on this Luxian soldier and just start ripping into his chest. You hear screaming in agony. Zara, this was one of Caesar's compatriots who is now no longer living.
Yeah.
And you see after that, this Displacer Beast disappears into the ether. So, next up, it is going to be Phase Spider is going to reappear. And that procs your attack, Western. Wezzy, you there? Lou? Mm-hmm. It's your attack. The Phase Spider reappeared. So you get your light mace, I believe it was.
I started to go with my gun.
You're shooting with your gun? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright.
17 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit, buddy.
Another 12 points of damage.
You put the barrel straight to its head and just boom, as you see the brains of it just blow out the back of it. Damn. You have successfully killed it.
Lou's just that was
yes.
quick.
Nice. All this side is done.
This mimic
Great.
fighter
Oh.
is
Oh,
then
almost,
going
almost, almost.
to make his attack. That is a 5 plus 5, so that's a 10. That misses. Mimic fighter B, he's coming for you, Yerk. He wants that. He wants those tail feathers.
Oh.
Put them dukes up.
16.
Nope. Get it out! Out!
Misses, and you just duck and dip right out of the way as it's trying to go for you. Lou, you've cleared. So Yerk, it is your turn.
Frustrated at just trying again just to get the gun going.
Dexterity.
Come on. 16
16.
plus 5.
Boom. Go ahead and roll the hit.
All right, still fucking disadvantage. So let's see.
Disadvantage? Oh yeah, you're within
Is it-
melee range. Yep.
Yes, it's my bane of my existence right now. Wow, that 20 would have been fun, but 12 plus 10, 22.
22 definitely hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Nice.
Come on. 11 damage.
11 damage. Boom! You see one of its arms goes limp. It's still got the other one up. It's looking hurt.
I still have another.
It's looking hurt. Well, you used your main action to fix the gun, and when fixing, you get one single attack. So if you want another one, it's gonna be an action surge.
Can I use Talon?
You can use Talons as
I
a
didn't use
bonus
bonus.
action. Yeah.
I'm gonna use it.
All right.
I'm gonna. Alright. 15.
15 does hit. Roll for
Alright.
damage.
Nice.
4.
4. You scratch him up. He's looking hurt. He's still up and
Away
he's
from me.
rearing to go. But
Jesus.
he's hurting. He's a tough cookie. All right. This Luxian soldier is going to make 2 attack rolls. That is an 8 plus 4, which is a 12. So that first one's gonna hit, and second one's gonna miss. Man, these guys are rolling like dog shit, bro.
Sure they are.
That's
Sure they are.
You're
6 plus
upset
3.
your little
that's
minions are not
9.
looking as good.
Do not
9
tempt
points
the
of
DM
damage
as he-
slashing. Okay, Vanya, it is your turn. You are a cockatrice.
Yes. Alright. Let me go back to her character sheet. Okay. And then I'm at an advantage, right?
It's just a regular roll because the displacement is still up, so it's just regular roll to hit.
Alright. So we got 11 plus 3, so 14.
14 misses.
Damn it! My god.
You go to instinctually peck at its foot, but its foot is stone. So just
Give me them toes.
ting right off. Right?
Mm.
End of your turn.
Okay.
Atlas is done. Caesar's done. Zara's done. Displacer Beast. It is going to...
So it says the target repeats the save at the end of its next turn if it is still restrained, ending this attack on itself on a success.
Yep, so...
Second failure to take it. Okay.
Okay. So it is going to attempt to make an attack at you with disadvantage.
Oh my god. I hope it fails. I hope it fails. Please.
That is a
fail.
natural 1 for that first attack. Second attack
Please
is
fail, please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
that
please
is
fail,
an
please fail.
18
Ah!
plus 6 at disadvantage. So that is 9 points of damage to the cockatrice.
Okay. Damn it, I was hoping you would do a second fail.
And then the end of the end of its turn, it's gonna roll to see its constitution, whether it breaks free. That's a natural 20.
Wow.
So you see it shatter the stone below as it rears up, ready to go.
I swear, if it would have done that second fail.
It is no longer restrained. End of its turn, Mimic Fighter A is going to make an attack. That's going to miss, so we'll ignore that. Mimic Fighter B on you, Yerk. He's got your number, and he's trying to come for it. That's a 16 plus 5.
Yep. Go on with it. Go on with it, Zach.
13 points of damage to you as it boom, just you see Yerk just get uppercut into the air. You see his throat just
oh my god,
crushes in. Yerk, you're just leaning against the wall. You are hurt.
God.
End of its turn. Lou, you're done. Yerk, it is your turn.
Fires.
You're gonna fire at it?
2 more shots in the chamber.
All right. Disadvantage, please.
Yeah.
Oh, if there's a god, please.
24.
24, yeah, buddy, that hits.
That's... And fires.
Yerk with that gun is killing me right now.
Alright. $15.
15. You put it right down into the chest and you pull the trigger as you see the whole back blow out and it goes limp.
Oh, somebody help me.
As you see the body laying there. This Luxian soldier, he's gonna attempt to do literally anything during this fight. 17 and an 18, so both those hit. That is a D8, so that is 4 and 2, so that's 6 plus 8 is 14 points. You see this Mimic Fighter, he finally gets enough slashes in where it falls dead and disappears. Vanya, it is your turn. You're the only person going right now.
You have to go to freaking Valen and James initiatives.
After you and Atlas, it goes to them. All of you guys are watching Vanya run around in chicken form. Quite literally like a chicken with its head cut off.
Let me add this so they know what I'm pissed about. If he would have second failured that, instead of that, the whatever I'm fighting against would be it would have been in petrified condition for 24 hours.
Yeah, it turns to stone, like Medusa level.
For 24 hours, I could have been done with this. Oh, I am so mad. Okay.
Everyone's just sitting there on the chains. Go, Vanya, go!
No. Okay, so we are going to roll for the attack roll. So it is 15 plus 3.
15 plus 3, that will
18.
hit. At disadvantage to hit?
Still at disadvantage?
Its displacement's always up.
Yay. Oh my god, 2 plus 3, 5.
5, you're pecking at it, you
Somebody just take me out already.
Quite get it.
Yerk, shoot me, please.
At initiative count 0. Valen, go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
D4, okay.
Somebody take me out of my misery.
First time having to roll that one. 3.
3, you get 300 gold back, so you can add 200 to your inventory.
What kind of game is this?
You won the bet on Yerk's Yerk's bout. So so you got triple your output. So you can add 200 gold pieces to your inventory.
Nice.
Because no one really wanted to bet on me except
James is sitting there. Oh, this isn't looking good. So I can do one of two things. I can either swap me and her, will look the exact same, or I can swap you and her, and I can try and make you physically at least look like her. To disguise you. But I have to do it now, while the guards aren't looking and everyone's focused.
I would like to say I would want to go in to help. She has my mage armor currently on her, and then on top of that, I've been using my spells already. And you would look more like her to preventing us from getting in trouble. We're almost finished. If they catch us now, it can be a lot worse getting out of here.
Here's what I'll do. I'll wait till she turns back into her regular form. It'll make it easier for me to turn into her.
Okay. Do you need anything before you go in?
I'll need a distraction. Get eyes on you. I'm gonna go back behind the bleachers, and I'm gonna try to make this work, but I need eyes on you when we do it.
Okay.
I could also create
I could also create a loud noise and some smoke, or a small little fire somewhere.
I'm sure you can come up with it.
Yeah.
All right.
I got it.
So this displacer beast is going to attempt to attack little cockatrice Vanya. First attack is a 22.
Just roll for damage, please. Just roll.
That's 7 points. Oh, that's only 7 points of damage.
Okay.
So how much health are you at with your cockatrice?
22.
22. All right. So
You said 7?
Yep, 7.
So I'm at 15.
15. All right. And its second attack, now that you are prone, is going to roll with advantage. That's a 14 and a 3 plus 6. So that's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
So both of those miss. So it is now, Vanya, your turn.
Okay, with disadvantage, I know. 15 plus 3, 18. And then 5 plus 3, 8.
8, and both of those miss.
Of course it does.
All right, back to the Displacer Beast's turn. It's going to attempt to hit you. That misses. That's an 8 plus 6. And its tendrils is a 7 plus 6, so those also miss.
Jesus.
Vanya, your turn. It's just them missing.
8 plus 3, 11. And then second roll, 18 plus 3, so 21, so 11.
11 misses.
My God!
Back to the Displacer Beast.
Everybody's like, what is happening right now?
That's an 18 plus 6, so that one's going to hit.
Yeah.
That's 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And it gets advantage on this one, which is 217, so that's 23. So that's 12 points of damage on that attack.
I'm back in my normal form.
You're
at
back,
2 hit points.
You're back in your normal form. All right. Vanya, it is your
so rude.
Vanya, it is your turn.
Oh my God, that
people
is
are
hilarious.
roaring and cheering.
No, they're not. Stop it.
They are
Okay.
ready to see another person die.
Just commentator now. I'm gonna start heading back to home now.
All right.
So
By the time you get home,
well-
this will probably still be going on.
My God. I
So
am
I-
going.
meet you back in a bit.
Wait, we could just leave. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh,
Will's
you're going
actually
home in
going
real
home.
life? Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
really,
he was going home in
Yeah.
game.
I thought I was going home a game. I'm like, you could just
Yeah.
leave. Wait, what?
Just
No,
chilling
no,
here
no.
watching.
We can leave.
Yes.
Okay,
I
Vanya.
am
I'll see you
going-
in a sec.
All right.
To turn into another wild form back into a ward.
Is this your last wild shape?
Uh,
You only get 2 wild shapes per short rest,
Oh.
Vanya.
please, yeah, never mind. That was my last one. I'm
Mm.
going to. I'm dying, guys. That's happening.
Dagger time.
Yeah, I am going to do. healing word on myself
All right.
at my 3rd level. Oh, do I have
Nice.
a 3rd? Yeah.
At 3rd level. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll health for you.
So it's 3d4 plus 5. Okay, hold on.
Sorry, SCP and Western. I didn't expect her to be missing with the displacer
not my
beast
fault.
over and over again.
Please.
roll the dice.
Oh,
Tis D&D
Just
comment.
roll. We're here.
I'm just gonna roll it on here.
You're doing great.
So 8 plus 5.
So
where
13,
is my thing?
13 points
Yeah.
of hit points back to you. So you're back up to
Okay.
15 hit points.
It's probably just gonna go away, but it's okay. Alright. So that is my. Oh, that's my action. Right, that's my first action. And then I don't have anything else.
All right. So, Valen, what are you doing to create a distraction?
So I'm going to, cast a minor illusion, and through the minor illusion, can I cast 2 of them? So minor illusion and prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use both. I'm going to use minor illusion to create the sound, and then prestidigitation to make the image.
Or
So minor
vice,
illusion.
vice versa. Prestidigitation would make sound. Minor illusion would make the shape.
They can do both.
Oh,
So prestidigitation, I can do like fires and lights and stuff.
gotcha. All right.
So for the minor illusion, I'm gonna create this loud, like, bomb sound, like almost an explosion, and it's going to happen over here, where I kind of have this large puff of black smoke show up.
All right. So everyone begins looking over, trying to figure out what's going on. Vanya,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll a D100.
Okay.
All right. You need to roll a 75 or higher for this
Oh
to
my
work. For this
God.
to work.
D100. Okay. Okay. And it's whatever one's facing up, right? The number?
Yeah, the 0 will follow. Yeah, it's whatever one's facing up towards you.
Okay. 50.
50. You see James begin casting a spell, and you see a reverberation off the cage. He looks at you. Valen, I can't get through.
I just want to see. I just want to
Cue
see.
the M249 fire.
Displacer Beast turn.
I just want to see. Never mind. I don't want to see.
It's a natural 1 on the first attack. And that is a 7 plus 6, 13. Does that hit you?
Me?
Yep. Does a 13 hit you?
Oh, no.
No? All right, it's your turn, Vanya.
My God.
You're going through it.
Dude, seriously.
Why is it always Nova?
It's always. It's just
always
luck
Nova.
of D&D, I guess. I am going to do. I didn't even know I was going to have a turn, to be honest. So I didn't prepare. I'm going to use Moonbeam.
Ooh, nice.
On 3rd level.
3rd level. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a 10-foot.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Please.
Please.
Okay, and it has to make a what saving throw?
It has to make a 17 Constitution saving throw.
That's
Where'd my dice go?
That is a 15, so it fails. So go ahead and roll damage on that.
So damage is 3d10.
Hmm.
Am I tripping? Do I have them? My dice. have one of those? A 10 dice?
A D10 is your D100s. It's just the one with the single digit.
Oh.
And you can roll both of them at the same time. You just use the only number that's showing.
So 5?
In total?
No. 10. And 6.
6. For the 10, you
Yeah.
saw all zeros, right?
Yes.
Okay, so 10, 6 plus, that's 16 plus 5, so that's 21.
Yes.
21. You see this creature engulfed in holy flames as a beam of holy fire comes down upon it.
Holy fire.
And as all of these creatures are gone, you see the body of this Luxian soldier get carted off. You hear Karathan speak out. Well, how about that for a first round?
Hold on
Are
a second.
you
Hold on.
all ready? Mages, if you will, give the fighters some help. You see the 4 guys in the watchtowers begin waving their hands as sigils appear. As they push their hands out, everybody on the battlefield gets a long rest.
Sweet.
Sweet Jesus. Oh, wait. Who's on the battlefield still? Just me? Oh, we all
Everybody
are?
in the cage.
Yep.
We're going again?
Mm-hmm.
What?
There's more creatures. That
I
was
thought it was
part.
just one
That was
fight.
part 1.
Vanya's out. No, I'm just kidding.
But you all get a long rest, not including you, Valen. Valen, you're out.
Oh, I
Right.
thought-
You're out on the field. But
Right,
Vanya,
you're gonna be
Atlas,
Vanya.
Lou, Zara, and Yerk all get long rests.
Hold- I have a question, DM.
I have an
You
answer.
better not lie to me. Did you just have me kill that creature because you wanted me to end that fight?
Nope, you did enough damage.
Oh, I was
Where
like,
it
that
killed
seems
it.
kind of low damage.
No, it was around halfway done. You had been picking at its health, inch by inch.
Literally.
Did you feel bad for me?
Yes.
I know. I felt bad for me.
I was able to have lunch while I was waiting.
That is so mean. I trying.
All right, so you all are given long rests.
Oh my god.
I'm just joking.
We took a
Little.
break. We went to go eat some lunch.
A little bit joking, but
Here's what I'll say is for now, I'm going to put the recording on pause so I can go to the bathroom and we can get Yerk
Wait
back
for
in
Flow.
here. So pause in
Okay.
3, 2,
Intermission.
1. And we're back.
Oh, yes,
Alrighty.
I'm hurt.
Round 2.
So, Yerk, everybody has gotten long rests, including you.
Oh, I feel
Go ahead and set.
grand.
So, as the fight concludes, as Vanya immolates the Displacer Beast, you hear Karathan speak up over the audience. Well, that was a good second round, don't you think?
First
Or
round.
first round, don't you think? It's time for a second. Mages, if you would. The walls. You all hear... As all of you see... I can't... I'll just draw this. As you all see, these walls in between become ethereal as the room begins opening up into a larger space. Atlas and Lou, you are in a room together. Vanya and this Luxian soldier. Yerk, you're alone.
Why?
Zara
Why?
and Caesar, you are in a room. Well, now's your time to place your bets for the second round of this bout tonight. Place them now, and We shall begin.
Wait, Jay-Z's not at his desk.
I would like to reload my revolver.
Yep, all of you can reload your firearms, do whatever you need to do.
All right,
Alright.
so that means
Wait, what are these
I
walls?
take
What are the purple
away
walls?
8.
So the walls in between you guys have become ethereal, and you can now step through them. The rooms have gotten bigger.
What? Okay.
So
Oh,
you're
Onyx
now in a
is-
room with the Luxian soldier, Atlas is with Lou, Caesar is with Zara, and Yerk is still alone.
Oh,
This is what
Because
I
his
get for not
partner
being
died.
next to a cage.
oh, yeah, your partner did die. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. Damn.
Yep.
So I have 20 in my rifle, 112 in my inventory. Perfect.
Crazy.
Wow, thanks, Lou, for giving me ammunition.
Question, DM.
Yes.
If I would have, as a cockatrice, if I would have pecked at the eyes of the beast that I was fighting against, would it had got a disadvantage?
Possibly.
Because it would be pecked. Okay.
You don't
I
know.
gotta be more specific with my hits.
Yep.
Yeah.
Won't know
I'll
until
have to
you
do that.
ask.
I totally could have blinded him with the pecks instead of pecking at his toes. Now I know.
Also, that was a total of 10 rounds of combat, so in real world time, that was a single minute.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep.
Crazy.
I mean, there was times where the
Second.
enemies had the hand, and then we had the hand.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes from here on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Don't make me get more dices.
Any excuse to make you
Fine.
buy more.
Yeah.
Technically, I already did one because I was eyeing one a very while ago. I mean,
You guys are gonna like this next one.
are you gonna like it, or are we?
Yeah,
really-
I'm gonna like it. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna be stressed. This fight's gonna push my abilities as a DM to keep track of things.
Not one.
Not one.
I don't think you guys want a nat one on this one.
No, for you.
For you.
I don't think you want me to have a nat one.
Oh, awkward.
We'll see.
We shall see.
We shall see.
Is Jay-Z eating right now?
No, he's letting the dogs in.
Gotcha,
He
gotcha,
was,
gotcha.
he was feeding them.
Dun, 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 dun.
We will be eating in a few minutes, but we can eat at our desks.
Gotcha. Mm-mm-mm. Delicious. I had myself some Culvers. I got some onion rings.
Just onion rings?
No, I had a burger as well.
Oh, like all that for onion rings?
No, I'm just eating onion rings all day.
So that's very cool. So we can now fight together, but now we have to fight not also our creature with theirs too.
I'm guessing what mom and dad.
Mom and dad came in.
When they camp over here.
Hmm.
Don't worry, you guys all have partners. I'll just have my.
That's crazy.
That's so sad.
I have my fate.
I would have totally.
As
helped
we know,
you.
that's been going well.
I would have totally helped you, Yerk. Zara's looking back at Yerk like, oh no.
I mean, at least we got the long rest. If we continue like that, I don't know. Vanya looked pretty worse off right now, and Blue.
Yeah.
Blue's still hanging in there. She's got
Liz-
18 health.
Well, with a long rest, you get all your
Long
health
rest, you
back
can
and
heal.
everything.
Oh yeah, so, we're back to good now. Lou's still in there.
Yeah,
So
I wasn't hit once.
emotionally
Jay-Z.
damaged.
just so Jay-Z knows, can you explain what the purple lines are?
So Jay-Z, the walls in between have become ethereal and allow you to step through. So now Atlas and Lou are in a room. Caesar and Zara are in a room. Yerk is still alone, and Vanya is alone with this Luxian soldier.
All alone.
That's
So-
wild.
He's so
Yerk's
dead.
screwed. Yerk is screwed.
Yerk is
So-
dead. Vanya's dead.
As this is announced, as the walls and they become ethereal. Well, is everybody ready? Bring in the Cinderlings.
What the fuck is that?
The Cinderlands.
The
That was
what?
a Cinderland.
Cinderling.
Cinderling.
And what you see is I will post in reference art.
Oh god.
You see these creatures begin to
Oh.
Oh my glob.
you
No, no, no.
see these creatures beginning to appear in each of the large rooms. You see
my
what
God,
looks
you're-
to be creatures made almost entirely of some sort of magma like
Son of a bitch.
skin and chitin. You see lava is currently pooling out. Their mouths are agape. You see just this inferno of fire. You see rock, stone hard skin. As we now begin the second round of this bout. Let me go ahead and add everyone to initiative. Everyone go ahead and re-roll
Okay.
All right.
your initiatives.
As Vanya, 13 for Vanya. And a 10 for Zara.
10 for Zara. Yerk.
Sorry, it rolled across the room.
My god, all my spells are fire.
Wow. 10.
And
I'm
Atlas.
sure it's fire
I got
resistant.
11.
11. And Lou.
You got 13.
13. So at the beginning of combat, Zara, you are in a room with Caesar.
Salad, got it.
He is going to take a step back. Well, Zara, I feel like I've had my fun. Why don't you take a crack at this?
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's fine.
He is going to prepare. Well, he's going to prepare an action.
Okay. Give me a minute.
And after him, it's going to be in initiative, it's going to be the Luxian soldier with you, Vanya. He's just going to side-eye you. You see him scoff as he runs up as he's going to make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Hit.
At least I know what a Cinderling looks like now.
9. And then...
Can I ask a question? Or do I have to wait?
All right. He hits with his first attack and his second attack. Going to... Second attack is also going to hit. 8 plus 4, so that's 12 points of damage.
Oh wait, oh fuck.
All right. So end of his turn. Lou, it is your turn.
All right. Lou's going to cast Enlarge Reduce.
On
And try
Cinderling
reduce on the Cinderling. Yep.
A. Okay. And you are shrinking it.
Yep. Constitution of 15 it has to make for DC.
Okay, that is a 14 plus 2. That's a 16.
Yep, makes it.
Makes it. All right.
Yep. That'll be end of her turn.
Okay, Vanya, you're up. Atlas, you're on deck.
Vanya just grabbed our food. 1 second.
Gotcha.
Just noticing, I have to deal with 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Good luck, Yerk.
Welcome to the fight, Yerk. Hope you enjoy.
I guess I'll also do
On the way back.
Sorry, I had to grab my sandwich.
Thank you for apologizing.
You're welcome. It's my turn. So I have a question before.
Mm-hmm.
Does this creature have resistance to fire? I'm assuming.
You don't know.
Oh, can I roll a insight check?
As an action, you can roll a nature check.
Sure. Where's my nature at?
And this will take up your action.
Never mind, I don't care. Okay. I'm gonna cast 3rd level Moonbeam on this creature. I'm going to I'm gonna move. Use my movement. I don't think. Well, let me look at this real quick.
After every one of these fights, after everyone completes it, we all get a long rest.
Oh, 120 feet. No, I got it. I could stay back.
Okay, so Moonbeam, and that is a... And that is a what constitution?
17.
17. That is a 17 plus 2.
Mother. All right.
Does it take half damage?
It takes 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. So yes, half damage.
Roll the 3d10 and then have it.
Okay. Wow. Well, what's a 5? It's 5.
5, so it would be
2.5.
Wait, 5 in total?
Yeah.
Did you roll like a 1, a 1, and a 4?
Oh. What am I supposed to roll again? Sorry. The Moonbeam 3d10, sorry.
So roll 2 more
5,
d10.
3, and 7. So 5, 3, and 7.
So that's 8 plus 7, so that's 15 halved, so that's 7 points in total. Yeah, 7 points. No, that's 8 points in total.
5, 3, 7. Yeah.
Yep, so 8 points in total, and time for me to do some math.
Oh, I hate math.
Okay. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
No.
All right. Atlas, you were up. Yerk, you were on deck.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and do Guiding Bolt, level 2.
Okay.
That's my attack. So let me go ahead and roll for attack. So 13 plus 7, so 20.
20 will hit.
20 hits. And then 5d6. So I'm a real quick. Where's my phone? I'm gonna put it down and calculate it as it goes, just to make sure I don't forget.
Actually, 588.
All right. Yeah.
He said 5d6.
1. Yeah. So that's 6. 6. Oh, there ain't no way. I just hit 6 3 times. 1. Okay. So 6, 6, 6.
That's 8.
1, 19.
19 in total?
Yep.
Was it 4d6 or 5d6?
Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. One more then. Hold on. Wait. 3. Okay.
19, so 22.
22.
22 points of damage. This arcane bolt of divine energy slams into the creature. You see its hardened shell cracks in places. You can see the magma flowing in between.
Eat that sucker.
Right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep. Yeah, that's it.
Yerk, it is your turn. You have 2 closing in.
You're noticing the challenge ahead. He switches to his heavy crossbow.
All right.
2 shots on C.
2 shots on C. Okay, roll these individually.
I do that, don't worry. 22 for hit.
22 will hit.
Alright, I'm rolling the next one.
No, roll damage
Oh.
first. Just roll damage
Okay.
first. Yep.
Okay. Let's see this. Let's see. 6.
So 6 points of damage on the first one.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, go ahead, roll the hit on your second one.
All right. 28.
28 will hit.
All right. 7.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Boom, boom. The crossbow slams into it. You notice something, Yerk. Where the arrows struck into it, you see the area around its damaged portions begin to grow harder around those areas. Okay, go ahead, roll your next 2 attacks on the next one.
Would I have knowledge of this because it seems like a wasteland creature?
Oh, you've never seen these creatures before.
Huh. Okay.
Okay, on Cinderling F.
No, I'm gonna keep on C.
All right.
$17 for hit.
17 misses. Ting!
Ooh.
It bounces off.
All right, I'm trying up this other one. 14.
14 misses. Ting! Right off the bat.
Action surge.
Action surge. All right.
Yep.
You're making 4
Yep.
more attacks?
Yep.
Which
I
is...
have to.
Yeah, all right. So, first attack.
15. Damn.
15 misses.
24.
24 does hit.
All right. Fucking exit. 7.
7 points of damage.
Nice. The next volley of it.
All right.
16.
16 misses. Pshing! You got 1 more.
Fuck. 15.
15 misses. Ting! Another
Yeah.
one going off.
Ah.
End of your turn.
Yeah, it's the end right there.
All right, Zara, it is your turn.
Yes, sir. I am going to where am I? Run up to Cinderling B.
All right.
And go ahead and use my rapier weapon.
All right.
And it is 15 plus 6, so 21.
21 will hit.
And then damage is 1d8 plus 3. So 4 plus 3, 7.
7 points of damage.
Yes, and then I'm going to use my bonus action of Death's Touch again.
All right, and that is what save?
It is a dexterity saving throw of a 10 plus wisdom save.
So what's your wisdom?
My wisdom is where is it?
Plus number, it'll be up at the top. It'll say
12
Wiz.
plus 1, 13.
No. So it's a 10 plus your wisdom modifier.
Oh, 11.
11?
Plus-
Okay.
plus 1.
So he needs to beat an 11. That's a 15 base. So you go to touch this creature, and it does not seem to take effect. It does not seem like it is fearful.
Okay. Well, I have to wait for a short rest for it to reset, so it's fine.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. And Atlas, you already went, correct? And Lou went. All right. So it is the Cinderling's turn now. So we're starting with Lou. This one's going to run up to you, Lou.
Okay.
And it is... It is going to make... It is going to make 2 claw attacks towards you. First one is an 18.
That'll
Second one is also an 18.
double hit.
Alright. So base damage is 6, 12. So 12 piercing damage, and I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
$20 on the first one,
Alright.
10 on the other one.
So you take 3 extra points of fire damage. As it grabs onto your arm and bites in, you feel its stone jaws lock in as you feel the heat of its burning inferno inside of it char your skin. Zara, the one on you is going to attack now. Its first attack is 18. Its second attack is 15.
They both hit.
They both hit? All right, while I'm rolling this damage, go ahead and roll 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Oh, hold on, I gotta reroll. So. Oh my gosh. Okay. 10, first roll.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 19 on the second roll.
Take 22 points of damage. As it slams its jaws onto you, as you feel the raging inferno inside of it. It is hot.
She screams out and looks back at Caesar.
Caesar is then gonna be like, "Ooh, shit," and he's gonna prepare to go in as this one runs up towards him. Or actually, not that one. That would be the one in front of Yerk. The one in front of Yerk is going to
Bring
run
it
up
on.
and attack him twice. That is a 16 and a natural 1.
Both miss. Both miss.
Okay, so with a
Yeah.
with a natural 1,
What are you doing?
so that would also catch that one.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Okay, so
We're not trying to cook Yerk, are we?
So, you see this as boom, kaboom, kaboom, as it goes to attack you. As it rears up, you see the inferno inside of it grow brighter and brighter as you see the shell around it begin to crack. As its arcane or as its infernal core detonates.
What? Remini.
I
Why?
need you.
Why?
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
My
Well,
God.
I am literally being cooked again.
As it also detonates the other one nearby.
Oh, fuck.
My God.
Hi, Minnie. Hold up. Sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
You're just on knocking on death's door every single time.
Not one.
Jesus.
+5.
Okay,
Like
so
that does anything.
that is 16d6 fire damage.
Oh, come on now.
There ain't no way. Oh,
If-
he's dead.
51 points of
All my
fire
health.
damage.
You're dead.
Whatever
good.
that shock system you're doing, that's happening now,
So,
I guess.
you guys, as you're in the middle of the fight, you guys hear a boom, boom, as you see the corner of the room just erupt. A massive explosion shakes the room as cheers ring out.
Oh my God. And
For the first time in this campaign, Yerk,
Yep.
I need you to roll a system shock roll. You need to roll a Constitution saving throw. You have to beat a 15 or higher.
15 or higher. Wow.
And DM, so what would we see as of right now? Like everybody besides like that corner.
A
Your-
massive explosion of hellfire.
Okay.
13.
Don't.
What'd you roll?
13.
13.
Oh,
Yerk,
damn. That sucks.
you're standing here in this corner.
About to throw up.
Go ahead and roll a d4.
Yeah, let's make it instantaneous death, shall we? Alright.
Taya's very concerned about you guys going through this for the first time.
I can see
5.
that.
They just hit
D4,
system shock.
You said DM4?
A d4.
Come on, you got it.
A 3. Come on, a 3 got to be good. At least enough not to kill me.
Go ahead, roll a
Go ahead, roll a
d4.
D4.
Re-roll if it's a 4.
It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 1. Yeah,
Is a 1. So, Valen, as you're watching this, you see the massive explosion of hellfire As Yerk, you are at 0 hit points. You are unconscious. Valen, you see this. Everything from Yerk's right leg, from his calf and below, is gone.
Oh my gosh.
He's a one-legged chicken.
His foot and about half of his calf is gone.
That's crazy.
And he is unconscious in death saving throws. And everybody around in current combat turns and looks as you see the charred, footless body of Yerk laying on the ground.
He's cooked again.
Lou's getting a sense of deja vu.
Well, he still has the ring of anti-death on him.
He does.
Yeah,
Which
I do.
But Zara doesn't know that though.
Which
so
at
she
this
thinks
moment,
he's dead.
At this moment, it's not his initiative.
Yep.
Right.
So.
Do I need to roll a death save right now?
Nope. When it comes back to your turn is when we roll death savings. And this is a good time to note. When you are rolling death saving throws, keep them hush-hush to yourself. And I can keep track, because I don't want people picking priority. So, end of its turn. After you guys hear this, Cinderling E is going to run up to Caesar. After just witnessing what he did, Caesar's eyes go wide as he strikes with his held action.
And I'm
Lou looks over
Caesar's fear.
you see Lou just dip out.
And that's a natural one.
Damn.
Yeah, Lou, you could just hover. This thing can't hit you if you just hover.
Yeah, Caesar Urbane.
No!
Yeah. Shut up, Ted. Zip. So, he strikes and it just bounces off. He comes back to hit with another one. And that is a 14, which ting bounces off of it yet again.
Oh my god.
He is then going to use a Misty Step to split over to the other side. After that, it is Vanya. Does it roll at the start of its turn, or if it ends its turn?
For Moonbeam, it is. Let me go back to it. Bear with me for a moment.
I think start.
I think it's ends. Begins or ends, I believe.
On each of your turns after you cast a spell, you can use an action or towards it. Do the spell slot. Degrees.
I'll read it.
When the creature enters the spell for the first time, physical. It doesn't say if it's in the beginning or end.
When a creature enters a spell for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. So it started its turn there, so it needs to remake that save, which was a DC what?
11.
11. It rolled a 18 plus a number, so it's gonna take half damage on that. So go ahead and roll 3d10 and then have it.
Will.
Roll a what? Sorry.
3d10.
Oh, okay.
For the damage, and then half it.
Okay. Where is... Oh. Okay. I'll just give you the number at the end. My god, these rolls are horrific. So 11 is the total.
So halved is going to be 6.
6.
6 points of damage, which I need to make a roll. All right.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I messed that up. I was looking at Zara's. The roll was 17. The Constitution. Yeah, whatever. We could just keep it.
Yeah,
the half is fine. It was a Constitution saving of 17.
Works. So it is then going to run towards you. and it is going to make 2 attacks at you.
That's fine.
Well, that is a 19 plus 5.
My God. Yes. Please stop. Please. Please.
Stop.
No.
It just started.
Second attack is a natural 1. So we'll roll the first. We'll roll the first damage. First damage is 6 points of piercing damage, and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 16 plus 1, 17.
Okay, so you don't take the extra fire damage. But on its second attack, as it rolled a natural 1.
No! No! Put that bubble away.
Which
I
Please.
feel bad for that soldier.
means that.
Again, Yerk?
Which means this one.
oh.
Oh, you're
No,
lucky. You're just out of the secondary range, Vanya. That poor Luxian soldier, though.
Oh my
He's
God, I'm hooked.
Vanya,
Blue,
go ahead
stay away from
and
each other.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Vanya, just change into an animal.
And the Luxian soldier is also going to roll a dexterity, which is good. 18 plus 2, so that's a dirty.
I got a 14. 13 plus 1.
20. You got a what?
13 plus 1, 14.
14. So we'll roll this first one, which is going to be 24 points of fire damage to you, Vanya.
That's crazy.
Additional?
He takes 12. Yep.
On top of what was the other damage?
Did you not already put the damage on?
Not for the first one.
For the bite attack?
I didn't know he bit me.
What? Okay.
He didn't say that.
I said he was attacking you for the first one. For his first attack hit, I rolled damage on it.
My bad.
It
What was
was
that?
a...
Oh.
It was a 7. So 7 points of damage natively.
Oh my God. Okay. And then the 24.
And then 24 damage. Luxian soldier took 12, and then we'll see how much he takes from this one. 29 halved is, what is that? 10 plus 5 is 15 points of damage, which is way more than his half. So he's going to roll Constitution to see if he goes unconscious. Plus 4 is that. So he is up. But both of these Cinderlings detonate with a massive explosive energy.
Thank God.
Vanya, you hit 24, which is more than half your health. So go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for System Shock.
My God. I don't like this system shot crap. 16 plus 2, 18.
Okay, so nothing happens. You were able to resist it. You kind of got an inkling as to what happened with Yurk, so you braced yourself super quickly, and you just got blown back into the cage. Luxian soldier is fine, but you do lose concentration on the moonbeam. But you see the Luxian soldier is just steaming. His leather armor is just charred to his body.
He ain't nobody to me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Dang.
So, Atlas, as you hear the boom, 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 and screaming, you see this Cinderling rearing up to come at you.
Please, no.
Please.
Hey, Atlas.
I'll be a good boy.
Hey, Atlas, how many arcane cores do you have on your person right now?
Why?
I think you know why.
No, please, no, please. I beg of you, please.
I think you know what time it is.
Damn it, Atlas.
Another
You
reason
have
for
the
me to
other
get
one.
mad at you.
You have the other one.
How many do you have on you?
That's not good.
Causing a
CP?
massive explosion.
One. I have
One.
one.
Okay. Well, he's gonna try to bite you. It's a 19 plus 5.
Oh, fuck fuck off.
So that is 9 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
My
And
God.
go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
For the damage or?
No, so you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay, 9 points of piercing. Okay.
Roll a dexterity to see if you take fire damage.
All right. All right.
Dexterity saving throw.
4.
4. So you take 3 points of fire damage.
All right.
And then his second attack is a 17.
I think I'm gonna. Well, I have 17 armor class. So.
Yep, so that hits you. So that's 5 more points of piercing damage.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And roll another dexterity saving throw.
16.
You take 1 point of. Oh, 16? You take
Yeah,
no
16.
no fire damage.
Oh,
Nice.
So the end of your turn, Caesar. It's Caesar's turn.
Come on, Caesar Salad, you got it.
He
Kill this
is
dog.
going to. He is going to cast Sphere of Decay, which I believe is. I believe it's 30 foot. Nope, it's 20 foot. So
Oh, I was like,
that
my
is-
God.
that Cinderling
Almost got it.
is going to make a dexterity saving throw of an 8 plus 3. That fails, so it is going to take 8d6, which is 37 points of necrotic damage, which brings it below half, which means it's gonna Constitution saving throw of a 19. So nothing happens. But you guys see Caesar reach his hands out as this small black and purple orb arcs across the room as it into necrotic fire. And that is going to be the end of his turn. Luxian Soldier is going to look at you, Vanya. Well, I guess we're going at it now.
What?
And he
Are
is
you
going
kidding
to
me?
rush up and he is going to attack you.
Son of a bitch.
They're going for the money. He's going to make
Kiss my ass.
two attacks. Its first one
snap.
is a 19 plus 4.
My God.
So
That
24.
means Lou and Atlas are gonna have to go at it.
Yep.
Second attack is a 17.
17 misses. First one hits.
What's your AC is 18 right now, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right. So its first attack is going to do 6 points of slashing damage.
My God.
And that is the end of its turn. Lou, it is your turn. You just heard 4 detonations and then a necrotic boom off your right side. And you see Yerk just laying on the ground and the Luxian Soldier going after Vanya. And this creature is just right in front of you.
Okay.
R.I.P. my homie Yerk. He ain't do nothing.
What's
Aw.
the
Let my
blast
man
radius
free.
on these arcane grenades?
20 foot.
Friend.
I believe it should say you can look up arcane grenade and it'll be an item. Yeah. So the grenade that you made, you take those materials out used to make it and you can add arcane grenade. Or I think it's arcane charge.
I don't
You know,
like this
question.
game anymore.
Did that lovely grenade that Lou gave to me, did that ever detonate?
Yeah, it's an arcane charge.
300 feet.
Damn.
Holy.
Please don't.
Wait, wait. That's how big
Oh
the
no,
range is?
that's not. No, that's the that's the
When
act.
arcane
That's
charge is triggered, creatures within 300 feet
that's
must
the wrong
make a
one.
DC 20.
Oh, arcane grenade. There it is. Sorry, the arcane charge is the timed like C4 explosive.
Okay.
No, arcane grenade is the
I
one that
see
you
the
have,
point.
not the
Okay.
arcane, not the arcane S-Best.
Take it the entire building.
Jesus, just wipe us all out. Get it over with.
Boom. No,
Alright.
arcane grenade is an item. Arcane charge is something else. My
God, that would be
apologies.
bad. I would not want to be next to that thing.
Lou's just giving up. He's like, well.
Well, I mean,
You're already
technically she does have one in the turret golem.
Do you?
The nitroglycerin.
Yeah, that's an arcane. That's just a nitroglycerin bomb.
So,
My gosh.
she'll go ahead and expend the one that she got from the supply box.
Sorry.
And she's going to toss it at the one that's in front of Atlas.
That's what? Oh.
Okay.
But wait. What's happening again? Wait, hold on.
Oh no.
Repeat yourself.
Okay.
It's just a 5-foot.
Oh,
What?
the small grenade. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no, Yerk's the one that has the special grenade.
Okay. Yeah, this is
This
this is just the arcane
I know, did
grenade.
detonate?
This is just
Yeah,
the
this is a
bait.
regular arcane grenade. Yeah,
Okay. This is the one you had in your inventory, right?
yeah, it's in my notes. I just haven't put it into my actual inventory list. So I'm
Okay.
keeping track of it at least.
Yerk has the
Yeah, Yerk has the
No,
nitroglycerin bomb.
yeah.
I gave it to Yerk.
Okay. And this was just an arcane grenade you had from your previous utility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please let me run.
Okay, go ahead and roll for or what's the save? Dexterity, right?
12 DC dexterity, but its focus is on Atlas and not Lou. So would it be at disadvantage because it's kind of a surprise or
No.
a flanking thing at least? A flanking.
It has blind sight and tremor sense.
Are you
Okay.
trying to kill me?
So it succeeds on it, so it'll take half damage.
Okay.
Just think of it as your punishment.
You're not in it. You're fine. Quit babbling like a baby.
It's an arcane grenade. Granted, I strapped a few to an RPG before, so.
Half a 9.
Half of 9, that's going to be 5.
Yep.
So 5 points of arcane damage. Correct?
Yep.
And because it is arcane damage, Lou, I need you to roll a D100 on a 60 or higher. Some fun stuff happens.
Do we really want more fun stuff?
That is a 35.
Ooh, nice. You see it begins to glow bright and then it dies back down. It is able to maintain its stability.
And then bonus action. Add a power flash. Okay. Bonus action. I'm casting Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary on yourself. All right. Which that gives them disadvantage, or if they attack you, they have to roll a save or direct it towards someone else.
Or lose the attack.
Or lose the attack, and you cannot also attack. You cannot attack people, otherwise it drops.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Vanya, it is your turn.
Right.
This Luxian soldier is trying to harm you.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and turn into my warg wild shape.
Okay. Boom.
Okay. And then I get my attack, right?
Yep, your initial attack.
So let's see. Am I rolling to see if I hit right first? Okay. So it is What is it? I hate looking at these. Is there an advantage with the roll? Am I missing something?
Nope, just straight roll.
Oh, 11.
11 misses. You go to bite at it. And just deflects your mouth.
Right.
All right, end of your turn. Atlas, it is your turn. You just heard the explosions behind you as you're staring at this creature as it got bright for a second and then died back down.
I'm scared. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do, since it worked so well, I'm gonna do another guiding bolt. Level 2 again.
Disadvantage because you're within melee range.
Damn.
Damn, man. I'm still doing it anyway. Okay, let me go ahead and roll.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say something.
4 plus 7.
So
And then you want me to do it
Yep, and then roll again, use the lower.
Wait. 17. Okay, so 11.
11 misses. You and it craters off of its shell.
Damn, that's crazy.
At the end of your turn, Valen, you were watching in the crowd. These explosions just ripped through the air. Everyone is just on their feet cheering. You see a look of horror on James's face.
Yeah, I'm kind of not far behind him on that. I'm looking around like, this is not good. James, we need to find a plan B. I mean, it looks like we're okay for the most part, minus Yerk, but
we need to get them out of there.
Something. I agree.
Can we make them surrender or something? Get them out of there?
The only way that we can do something is if we start attacking here, start causing problems.
I feel like from what I've heard in the other compatriots, those guards, it looks like those would be something similar. I don't know if we would live for that.
Neither do I.
I can try another replacement. I'll need your help again. Do you have any spare magic that you can aid
I
me
do.
in?
I can cast those sounds and imagery as many times as I need to.
Okay, run that one more time, and I'll start preparing the spell again. It's gonna take all of my energy, but I think we'll be able to get at least somebody out. Who do we need to get out?
Yerk is done.
Okay.
He's quite literally missing a leg.
He had that ring you gave him, right? The anti-death one?
Yeah, he has it.
Maybe if it brings him back up, I'll try to swap us. I'll make myself look like him. I'll make him look like me. Get him to somewhere safe and try to do what you can to help him.
I can do that.
All right. So, Yerk, you are sitting there and you hear in your mind, your time has not come.
Oh,
Rise, my child. As you hear a ting, as your ring of anti-death shatters, and you come back to life with 1 hit point.
Crazy.
I'm still missing a leg, am I?
Oh yeah.
Yes. So your movement speed, you only have 10 feet of movement, and because you look down, you're missing a foot.
Tries to stand up, he tips over.
But you are awake. As you're missing a foot and bleeding out, you'll make a Constitution save at the end of every turn to see if you pass out.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
So unless you have something that heals.
No, I only got rags. Just
try a tourniquet.
Oh, fuck.
Gonna have to do a survival check. What's your survival at?
You can roll a medicine. You can roll a medicine check to see if you can stop the bleeding.
All right.
Need to beat a 13 or higher.
17.
17.
Plus 1. 18.
You rip some rags out and you tie it off at the knee and you wrench it shut. Go ahead, roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you pass out from the pain.
Yeah, I probably do.
8. You, as soon as you tighten it down, you hear a scream from Yerk as he just flattens back.
My gosh.
Am I just unconscious again?
You're unconscious, but you're not rolling death saving throws. Zara, it's your turn. Valen, you saw James getting ready to cast it, and then he passed back out, and he went, "Shit." He kind of needs to be conscious for this.
I mean, wouldn't the event staff take him out because he's unconscious now?
Huh?
Wouldn't the event staff just take him out because he's unconscious now?
You'd think so.
How much rag? How much rag
to the death?
Huh?
I mean,
James,
he's not in harm's way either. He has nothing to fight him. So.
Yeah.
James, I think this is the part where I meant they're playing dirty.
I'm imagining so. I mean, he did kill technically his enemies, so they may be waiting to re-imbue his health again. I'm not sure. So
Yeah, we gotta be very careful how we make our next moves.
Zara, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to. Oh, go ahead.
How much rag would that cook? Just one, or?
It's just one rag.
Okay, awesome. Okay, continue.
I am gonna do a sneak attack.
You would have to have advantage to get sneak attack.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So in the description of sneak attack, you have to have advantage on the roll to get sneak attack.
You have to strike somebody. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it.
Which it is not.
Brother. All right. I'm going to use my scythe as my attack.
All right, you whip out the scythe as you swing down on it.
All right, so we roll for this. Bear with me. So 11. 11 plus. Where is it? Psych, where are you? 11 plus 6. So it is going to be 16.
That misses. 17,
Damn!
17 misses.
16.
Well, if
16 or 17?
if it was 11 plus 6, then it's a 17.
Oh, I'm sorry, 17.
17 misses regardless.
Jesus. What is their AC at? I know, I'm just talking to myself. I know you're not
Higher
going to
than
tell
17.
Okay, so remember that. 17 misses.
Yeah.
Alright. So,
okay.
for Cinderling in you, Lou, it's gonna try to make an attack on you, but it needs to make a wisdom. Right.
Save it. 15.
Wisdom of 15. Natural 1, but it's on the wisdom save and not the attack roll.
It doesn't matter. If it fails to save, it can't attack me.
Yep, so it can't attack you, so it loses its action. Cinderling B is going to attack Zara. It's going to make 2 bite attacks. That is a 3. That's a 8 to hit.
Nope. Miss.
And another 8 to hit. So that misses.
Yes.
So E is going to run and try to attack Caesar. First attack is a 15, which misses. Second attack is an 18, which will hit. We'll see if he gets, let's see. Does he get that ability back? He does get that ability back, so as it attacks, he's going to Misty Step back across the room to avoid that attack. Atlas, you're getting attacked.
Oh, great.
That is a 17 to hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
That's a hit. All right. That is...
Right on the freaking line, man.
So that's 5 piercing damage.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And make a dexterity saving throw.
18.
18, so you do not take that fire damage. Second attack is an 8, so that misses.
Yep.
All right, top of the initiative is Caesar. He is going to cast Eldritch Blast at the Cinderling, which is a +5, so that is a 16 plus 5 is 21. So that's going to hit for a d10 plus 5. So that's 9 plus 5 is 14 damage on that one. Okay, his second roll is a 9, so that is going to miss. His third roll is an 11 plus 5 is a 16. That's going to hit for 10 damage. Alrighty, so end of his turn. Luxian Soldier is going to attack the Warg. That is a 6 plus a 4, so that's a 10.
Miss.
Miss. And the second attack is a 17 plus 4, so 21.
Hits.
So that's a 5 plus 4, so that's 9 slashing damage.
Yeah, that's great.
And then the end of that turn, Lou, it is your turn.
She'll keep the sanctuary going and just kind of keep this one distracted.
All right, Vanya, it is your turn.
Okay. So I am going. Well, obviously, I only have one thing I can bite.
Yep.
So roll 15. Is that it?
15 misses.
My God!
That is crazy.
What is your rolls? You're rolling.
No?
Oh no. All right. Do you want to move at all?
Let me look. Yes, I do. Can I just? I'm gonna move myself.
Damn it. He's gonna take an opportunity attack.
Go ahead.
That doesn't fucking hit at all. He swings wildly at you, and you just bounce out of the way, kind of making some distance.
Okay.
Atlas, it is your turn.
So I am going to do Cure Wounds for myself.
As a bonus action? Or is that's an action, right?
That's an action. Yeah, it's a spell.
Right. At what level?
Level 2.
All right.
Oh, actually, wait, hold on, wait, 1 second. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead. No, yeah, I'm gonna do level 1. I'm just gonna do first level 1.
All right.
All right, so 2d8 plus 5. Wait, hold on. Where the hell? Wait.
And while he's rolling, can I look for if any, like, the magical barriers that are protecting them are being casted by somebody? Or if there's any weak points?
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
So hold on. Okay, so 4, 6. So that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus 5. That's 20.
From a first level Cure Wounds? Nice.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Get that health back. And then what are you doing as a bonus action?
30. Bonus action would be
Just 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sorry, Will.
Bonus action? God. Can I hit it with anything?
You can unarmed strike it.
Well, I've already kind of seen that it doesn't do anything to hit it with physical attacks. And I can't cast a second spell, so
You can always try
okay,
punch.
Can I move? I just move? I want to move.
Take an opportunity attack.
Opportunity attack with what?
No, if
they
you
will
move out of
attack
range,
you.
it'll take an opportunity attack on you.
Okay. I'll go and do that then.
All right.
Everyone's like, all right, fuck it.
All
What
right.
is that? Yeah.
It's gonna make an attack on you. Natural 20.
That's crazy.
So that is 13 points of piercing damage.
13 points piercing. Okay.
And go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dexterity saving. 6.
Take 10 more points of fire damage.
Wow, that's crazy.
As
So
you-
just remove all of that shit.
As you go to jump out of the way, it snatches the back of your leg as you feel fire engulf your entire back. As you just
Great,
barely tear away and get to the corner of the room.
Goes down to 16 instantly. That's crazy.
Yerk, go ahead and roll a constitution check to see if you wake up from your unconsciousness. You need a 15 or higher.
That one.
Laying there, fucking unconscious as shit.
Alarms.
He's just. Zara, it is your turn.
Okay. I am going to do my attack with my scythe.
All right.
Oh, finally! Oh my god, 19 plus 6.
That hits.
Okay. Jesus. And then for this one, I haven't used it in a while, but it's 1d8 plus 3 and then a 1d10 plus 3.
Give me 1 second. Let me go ahead and check it. So, yes, it does 1d8 plus or 1d10 plus 3 and then an additional 2d6.
2d6. Okay.
And if you want to, you
So-
can enact your inflict wounds as well for an additional 3d10.
Yes. 1 second. Let me process this real quick. So 1d10 plus 3 and then 2d6.
Yep.
All right. Let me do my 1d10. So for 7. So I got 7 on that one.
7 for the d10 and then roll 2d6.
And then- yes. This one's 6. Yeah, this one's 6. Okay. So 3 and 5. So 8.
8. And then did you want to use your inflict wounds ability, your once per long
Yeah.
rest?
Yes, I do. I do.
All right. So go ahead and click off on that charge in your spells.
Yes.
And then go ahead and roll 3d10. Zara hitting heavy this combat.
So 3d10. Okay. Okay, a 1. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. I need one of those boxes. 2. And 2. So 5.
5 points of necrotic damage on top of that. It is it looks like it's taking damage. You definitely see that the lava stone like skin is breaking apart, but you also see it recongealing thicker in those areas that you hit.
All right.
So this Cinderling, Lou, it has no fucking clue what to do, so it's gonna roll a wisdom save to try to attack you. That's a 13, 14. Nope. It's trying to attack you and it's hesitating and then like stepping back and like cocking its head. So end of that turn. This one's gonna attack you, Zara.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 8 to hit on the first one.
Nice.
And a 18 on the second.
Damn. Yeah, that hits.
All right. That is 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. 15, 9 plus 6.
Okay, so you take no additional fire damage. End of that turn. This one's going to... Seeing as it's not having luck with Caesar, it's going to come and flank you.
Oh! You.
It is going to roll... It's flanking, so it technically gets advantage, right?
No. No.
No? I can stick with the natural 1 if you want.
Yes. Leave me alone.
All right.
No, do whatever is.
It would be flanking, so it would be advantage. With advantage, that first attack doesn't hit anyways.
Okay.
Second one is a 17 plus 5, so that second one will hit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
For 4 plus 3, so 7 points of piercing damage.
Zara is about to die in front of everybody. Okay.
And roll a dexterity saving throw.
If we're already getting beat up by this thing, imagine the Banshee
Oh my
Hawk.
gosh.
If I kept
again,
the natural 1, it would have exploded. So
again, 9 plus 6, 15.
15, you take no additional fire damage.
How
then
nice.
The one with Atlas, it's going to move up to you, and it is going to attack you, Atlas.
Fuck off. Want a bone?
That is an
I got a
8.
bone.
That is an 8 for the first attack. And that's a... You got so lucky. That was a 2 for the second attack. So
I
it
have
misses
6 HP.
both of those. So it is Caesar's turn. He is then going to flank a flank.
Yeah.
And he is going to attack this one
Wait, you say they missed both?
behind you. It missed both, yes.
Okay, good. Never mind then.
So
Okay,
that
good.
is with advantage. It's a 12 plus a 5. So that's a 17. So a 17 will hit. And he is going to roll his... Where is it? 1 plus 4 is 5. So he's going to slash this one, and as he slashes right across it, it splits horizontally a hamburger slice and just falls to the ground, a bloody mess of magma and charred rock. Zara, you need help?
Yo. I'm dying here.
Okay. He's going to continue around to make a second attack. And that one is going to miss.
I said I need help, not a distraction.
I'm trying.
Try better.
Okay, the Luxian
just kidding, I'm just
soldier
kidding.
up here is going to attack the warg. That is a 14 to hit.
Switch back. Gosh, yeah.
14 hits, and the second attack is a 15 to hit.
My God,
Both of
yeah.
those hit, so that is
My God. Hmm.
17 points of slashing damage to you.
My. That is all my. That's literally all of it. Okay, I'm back in my normal form.
You're back in your normal form. You
I
pop
am
back
literally
up.
at 17.
The soldier looks at you. Well, are you going to fight?
Shut your mouth. Or slap it.
Lou, it is
Yes.
your turn. Vanya, you are on deck.
You got this shit for a minute. So it's looking right now.
He's saying I ain't fucking dealing with this bullshit.
Shit. She looks at this little fire guy and be like, "Oh, you can't hit me? Why don't you get your buddy to come over here and hit me too? Maybe you need 2 people to hit me now."
All right. Vanya, it is your turn.
Damn.
That's crazy.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and do Healing Word 3rd level.
On yourself? On yourself, correct? And not the not
on
the
myself.
enemy? Okay. I need to confirm. I don't know if you guys are being, courteous today.
No. No.
Hey, bud, I know you're killing me, but here's a little help.
So it's gonna be 3d4s plus 5. Okay.
3d4s. It should be d6s.
Nope. 3d4 plus 5.
On.
Healing Word 3rd level.
Oh, you have the wrong one.
What do you mean?
Give me 1 second. I'll fix it for you.
Like we did these together.
I know, but I forgot. Refresh your page real quick.
Okay.
It'll be 2d4 instead of 1.
Where'd it go? Oh. Okay, let me scroll back down. Okay.
Or whatever d4s it is. You're
64.
64? Okay. And you can click that and it'll... I don't know if the healing automatically applies.
2.
Let's see.
22.
No, so yep, you'll add 22 to your health. So you'll go up to 27.
Alright.
Alright.
Then... Oh, I can't do another spell. Never mind. Can I just try to punch him in the face?
Sure, just add insult to injury. Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do an unarmed strike. So it is going... No, I'm not gonna hit. It's a 5.
5? You go to punch him and he just kind of grabs the hand.
Jerk.
Atlas, you are up. Yerk, you're on deck.
God damn it. I guess I really have no choice. I'm doing Healing Word myself again for a second time to keep myself alive.
Okay. Sounds good, buddy.
For Healing World level 2, so I'm using my last level 2 spell.
Alright.
Alright, so that's 4d8 this time. So I have to calculate this one. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Where the fuck is the d8? There's a d8. Alright. 1 is 3. 5.
Are you doing Healing Word or heal?
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds. Sorry if I said the wrong one. It's Cure Wounds. And then 6 plus 5. 22. That would be... I go back to 38 again. Okay.
So previously you were using Cure Wounds and not Healing Word, correct?
Yeah, Cure Wounds, not Healing Word.
Gotcha. Okay. So you go ahead and heal yourself.
Yep.
And then you have a bonus action.
38 out of 40. Bonus action. I'm gonna punch this sucker.
Alright, roll the hit.
Okay. 17 plus 3, 20.
20 will hit, yep.
And then 2 damage for bludgeon.
2 damage for bludgeoning. And then let me go ahead and make a roll.
Stop it. Stop rolling. Why'd I hear 2?
That was me.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, why'd I hear
Sorry.
2?
Alright. Okay, end of your turn. Yerk.
It didn't do anything? I didn't do anything? Okay.
You did damage. You did damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did 2 damage.
Okay, good.
You did 2 damage. You punched it in the face and it went... It growled at you.
Okay, good. I was good. Like, okay, you didn't hit it.
Yeah. Yerk.
Third dice roll. Let's go. I mean, third set. Let's
Let's
go.
see if you wake up.
No.
No, you're still unconscious.
9.
A 9. Yerk's just snoring now from the other side of the room. He is so fucking gone. All right, Zara, it's your turn.
Actively bleeding out.
Are you sure I'm not dead at this point?
And Dan, before I start, I can only use that inflict wounds once, right?
Once per day.
Okay,
I believe.
so never mind. Yeah, it has a 1 above it. It didn't have a box for me to check though, so I'm just keeping it in mind.
Yeah. So if you click the weapon, it'll say charges at the top, and then you can select that charge.
Yeah, it doesn't let me click it. I'm clicking on it. It doesn't let me do anything.
Gotcha. All right.
It just says 1 above it, so like I guess I clicked it and it maybe popped up by itself. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna use my scythe again.
All right.
Oh, okay. 16 plus 6. 22.
22 misses.
22
You
misses?
swing down and it ting off the hardened armor.
On this guy?
Crazy.
On this guy.
Correct.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm
Okay.
assuming that's +7 on that thing.
God,
These
I hate
things
this
are
guy.
fun.
I hate this guy. I want to slap him. No. Can I use a bonus action for my next turn?
Sure. What do you want to use?
Steady aim.
All right. You can take steady aim. So it'll give you advantage on your next attack.
Okay.
All right. This Cinderling. Lou, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. Let me know if it's a 16 or higher.
Dead on.
16?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this Cinderling is getting frustrated. It is going to use its purposeful detonation. You see it getting upset and visibly furious, and you see as it's getting stressed out, you see the heat. You see the heat. Boom. You see Lou freaking out as this thing gets frustrated.
Just no.
And
Wait.
detonates. Wait. No. Roll a dexterity saving throw for me, Lou.
That's a natural 1.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm not. Should I double this?
Lick my toes.
Do you think
Don't
it would
lick
be?
my toes.
Do you think it would be fair to
Yeah.
double this on a natural 1?
Do what you need to
It's a
do.
natural 1. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 33 plus 31. So that's 64 points of fire damage as this.
Oh.
Crippled.
Hang on. You said it was 64?
64.
Mhm.
49.
That brings
I
you
hit
more
it
than
here.
that's more than half your health, and it brings you below 0.
Damn.
Unless you can
No,
reduce it somehow.
It is not over half my health. It'd be negative 15.
No, it's so for you, because you have a total of 49, it would have to do 26 damage or higher and bring you below 0 with system shock. So it did 64 damage, which is more than half your health, and it brings you below 0.
So then, yeah, I'm dead then.
No, you're not dead. It's lingering injury.
Isn't that the one of the base rules of D&D?
No, so base rules is you have to go under by half.
Yeah.
So
I took 64.
64, which
damage.
that doesn't bring you under half. But it doesn't bring you negative half. But you were brought to 0 with a massive amount, so it's system shock. So go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you lose another arm.
Oh my god.
My god. What is happening to this group? Everybody's gonna be decapitated by the end of this.
So should I go for a leg or another arm?
Well, what'd you roll? What'd you roll?
It's just a leg or an arm.
Okay, roll a d4.
God.
What'd you roll?
Hmm.
I don't have my dragon with me.
What'd you roll?
Ones.
You rolled a 1?
Ones.
Yep.
Is it your right or left arm that's your robot arm?
I would have to say my right arm.
Your right arm? Boom! You see the metallic right arm shatter.
Okay.
And you are unconscious in death saving throws.
Yep.
Which, do you have a ring of anti-death?
Nope.
Nope. All right. Okay, so next one is the one with you, Zara. It is going to roll to attack you.
I'm gonna be right there with Lou and Yerk. Don't worry.
18.
Yep, it hits. Yep.
Okay, and it is going to do 8 points of piercing damage.
My god, you must be the luckiest man alive because that hits me at 0. I got only 8 points.
At 0?
Yep. I'm dead.
You see Zara knocked back into unconsciousness into death saving throws. So, after that, Atlas, you saw the explosion detonate right next to you as you're standing there looking at this one in front of you. It is going to roll to attack you. That is a 10 to hit and a natural 20.
Okay, so the second one. Roll for damage on second.
Only cool people die.
9
Really
points
cool
of piercing
people die.
damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that'd be 29. Okay.
And then go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
I rolled an 18.
18, you take no additional fire damage.
You lucky dog.
Top of the initiative, Caesar is going to attack this Cinderling. He's going
Stupid
to
Cinderling.
natural 20
Oh, how convenient.
on that first one. And he is going to roll 8 max damage, so 16 plus 4 is 20 points of damage, and it needs to make a conscious. So you see this one drop to the ground unconscious. He is then going to attack that, get a crit. You see that one as it falls to the ground unconscious. He slams the sword right into its neck as its head pops off and rolls to the ground. I also think Western just died. So,
Oh no. IRL.
So I think Western collapsed. Power surge. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Caesar is going to go up to you, Zara, and he's going to pull a greater healing potion out and force feed you a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Which a greater does... Let me.
Oops.
2 HP back.
4d4 plus 4. So that's 2. 6. That's 8. That's 12 plus 4. You get 16 hit points back, Zara.
How do I get it back?
So just click success on all 3. And then you should be able to click your health. Or after you succeed, yep, you'll click healing. And then put 16.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we lost you there for a second. Good thing I was here.
I'm used to it at this point.
We'll get you trained up some more.
All right.
He grabs your hand and helps you up. Well, looks like we got ours done.
Looks like it.
Luxian Soldier is going to continue to attack you, Vanya.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
That misses.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
So that is a...
What is the highest an armor class can be?
Apparently
17
really
points of slashing damage.
17! My god. What is this
Bro
creature?
is about to die so bad.
And that is the end of his turn. Lou, for the first time in this campaign, surprisingly, we are rolling death saving throws. Keep them private. Only select them on your character sheet. And do not let anybody else know. Just so how this works, it's a straight D20 roll.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
11 or higher is a success. 10 or lower is a failure. Natural 1 is 2 failures. Natural 20, you immediately come up to 1 hit point.
Yep.
Can I make that perception now?
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. I was getting into it. My bad. Yes.
I know.
What were you looking for? Sorry, I was trying to keep track of all of the fucking numbers.
No, I got you. I was trying to look if there's anybody casting the magical barrier on the cages, so I can try to interact with it, or if there was a weak point within the structure that I may be able to attack. Now that all these explosions and stuff have been happening.
You can roll Arcana or Perception. Arcana, you'll figure out why. Perception, you'll figure out how to get through, if possible. So it's up to you.
So Arcana, figure out why. Okay.
Yeah. So Arcana's to figure out like how this barrier is being held up. Perception would be to look for a way in.
I'll do Arcana first.
You can only do one for this.
Yeah, I'll do it this one. Yeah.
So do Arcana.
Yep, 17 plus 7.
These are sigilized barriers. It doesn't look like anybody's casting them. They're physical sigils that have been enchanted onto these cages.
What I know of
you could
ways
tell
of...
there's somebody who has to write, basically transcribe an off sigil.
Uh-huh.
But you would assume that would be Karathan.
Okay. If I was to... Would I know, like, if I was to attack him, like, would it stop a sigil, or is it, like, in the stone kind of thing?
He would have to write the sigil.
Okay, gotcha.
Or it would require a lot of damage to break the sigils.
Got it.
From what you can tell, I'd say with that roll, you can tell these are Grand Witch level of magic. Like, somebody was hired to make these sigils.
Okay.
So, Lou, you've rolled. Vanya, it is your turn.
Yay. Do that for me. Okay.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
Vanya killing a person for the first time.
18 plus 9.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
So 28. Okay. And then
What
I'm
do you
using
hit?
Sorry, Scorching Ray, 3rd level. Sorry.
Scorching Ray at third disadvantage as you are within melee range.
Mother truck. Okay. How many do I roll again?
So you get 3. So this is your first one. Roll another one. Use the lower.
I haven't rolled the d6 yet. Oh, you're talking about the hit.
Yeah,
You're talking about
to
the
hit is at disadvantage because you're melee.
9 plus 6.
So that's 15.
15.
That'll miss on the first one. So go ahead, roll for the second one.
17 plus 9.
With disadvantage? That was with disadvantage.
I thought I was just taking the lower of the rolls.
Yeah, that's the disadvantage.
You are. So still 17 with disadvantage. Gotcha.
Oh, yes, yes,
So,
yeah.
Yep, so the second one will hit. Go ahead, roll the third one.
3.
3. So you hit 1. Go ahead and roll 2d6. For the one that you did hit with.
Okay. 6 and 2. 8.
8. Nice. So you go to throw the one with one hand. He catches it. Throws the second one, catches it. You end up with both your hands standing there. You engulf his head in flames as he screams as he falls back, clawing at his face as he falls down and dead.
Oh, thank God.
Atlas.
Now it's just me, y'all. All right.
You also see that Lou is down, not doing good, bleeding out. You see the attachment point where Lou's robot arm was ripped from Lou's chest cavity and is currently just bleeding. There's wires and pieces of metal just poked.
It's the last one. Kill it. We'll get a long rest.
That's why I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna be swinging with my sword.
Sword, my mighty sword.
Sword. So, okay, so to attack, 15, 16, 17, 18 for attack.
18 does hit.
All right.
22 misses, but an 18 hits.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. So, let's see. So, it's 1d8 plus, no, it's 1d10 plus 1, and then 2 d6s.
Well, it's immune to fire damage, so you can ignore the
sucks.
2d6.
Yeah. Okay, 1d10. 9 plus 1, 10.
10. Nice. You're starting to break through its shell. All right. You see that its shell is having a hard time holding itself together. You just keep swinging at it. All right. What are you doing next?
Can I cast a spell?
As a bonus action, if you have one as a bonus action.
I do indeed. I'm just gonna go ahead and do. It can't be an attack though.
It can be an attack. It has to be a bonus action spell. It'll say if it's bonus action.
Okay, bonus action spell.
I believe Healing Word is a bonus action.
It is. Question is, should I do it on me or do it on real quick?
That's crazy work.
Do it on you, because if we get the thing killed, it'll be better that way.
Damn straight. All right, healing word on myself. So 2d4 plus 5. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. All right, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5, so that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm at okay. I'm still kicking.
How much health are you at now? What, 29?
39.
39? You had 29 hit points and you didn't cast it on Western? That's crazy.
Hey.
All right.
If I stay alive, everybody else stays alive. So.
All right, Yerk.
What the hell? Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong.
All right, Yerk.
Yeah, there we go. Got it.
Still solid logs, looks like.
Oh my
Still
God.
asleep.
That must
That must be a damn good nap.
Okay,
Yeah.
Zara,
We're that boring.
you don't have any
Crazy.
enemies. This Cinderling
Use the restroom. We'll be right back.
is hitting.
Cinderling, come on. Hit me with your best shot.
You see it sit there. Atlas, go ahead and roll a d20.
Fuck.
Let me know if it's a
No.
16 or higher.
8.
Okay. It's just going to make attacks towards you then.
Oh, no.
First attack is a 2. Second
That
attack
doesn't hit.
is a 21.
Wait, what?
21 to hit.
Okay.
That will hit you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know that'll hit me. How much is it though?
5 points of piercing damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
And
ahead and
roll a
roll.
dexterity. Thank you.
I fell off the table. Hold on. God damn it. Okay, 18.
18, so you do not take fire damage.
Okay.
Caesar doesn't have anybody. Lou?
What is she gonna do? Oh wait, that's right. Never mind. My bad. Love it how I was the first to kill something last round, and now this round I'm the last to kill it. Okay.
All right.
Just wait till after. Just wait till after.
Yeah, I know. We'll get there. We'll wrap back around.
Vanya
Vanya
don't do
doesn't
nothing.
have any. Atlas?
Yeah, I'm hitting that sucker with the sword again.
With a sword again?
All right. Yep, sword again. Let me go ahead and get the D. Where the hell is my D10? There it is. All right. 7
To hit?
plus 1, 8. Oh no, to hit. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry. To hit is a 9. 9.
9
Plus
misses.
3. No, hold on. 9 plus 3. Sorry. 12.
12 misses.
Okay. Can I do an unarmed strike for my bonus action?
Sure.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll for hit. 5 plus 3. Nope, that's a miss. Is that?
Say that again.
I got an 8. It's a miss.
8 misses.
Yeah.
All right. Yerk. Let's see if Yerk wakes up.
You better arc an arrow over here and pray to God to hit some.
It's the longest fight in the world.
And we ain't even done yet.
No,
I
you're not
know.
done. This is a long session.
I don't like it no more.
He's muted and he's freaking out. Can't hear
you.
Still can't hear you.
20? 20?
20.
21?
I can't hear him.
No, he got a 20.
No.
What he's saying.
Is
Oh,
that
he
what
got
he's
a
saying?
20.
20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just comes back up, just barely. To
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yeah.
20?
Yes, 20 plus 5.
Nice.
It's a natural 20.
James, now!
Natural 20, you wake back up and you're just, in pain. Zara's turn done. Cinderling.
Oh, sorry, that. Oh my.
You see the
God.
Cinderling getting increasingly frustrated. So
Just
it is
blow up
going.
already, goddammit! I
It
can
is
take
going
it.
to it is going to
How
detonate.
dare you do it?
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Shoot me! Shoot me!
Just shoot me. Oh fuck! I accidentally exited out of my thing. Shit.
He's like, I'm done for real.
I accidentally did that. 1 second. Okay, dexterity saving throw. 14. Hello?
Hold on 1 second. I'm double checking something real quick.
I only say that Zetch is because last time when I used it on
Yep.
what is Whiskey's character's name?
Oh,
Yep.
Rowan.
Nope. I got you.
Yeah. I don't have.
Please tell me a 14 does something.
I don't have either. Believe me, I thought about that when Yerk's thing happened.
There we go.
Am I dead?
All right. So you rolled a what? 14?
14.
Okay. So you were taking full damage on that. So
90 damage. Nice.
Well,
30 points of damage.
I have 6 HP.
Yeah.
So as the final detonation, boom, everyone roars in applause. You hear Karathan over the speaker. Well, well, round 2 is complete. I hope those of you that placed your bets made a little bit of coin, and I am of apology to those who have lost. But we are not done yet. Our final bout is something special. Something I've been waiting for a very long time. What do you say, folks? We've seen people die, dismembered. What say we give them another crack at it?
Oh my god.
Let me hear the applause. Yay or nay?
Yeah.
Still alive, you old hag.
Valen. Roll a D100. On a 50 or lower, it continues as is. As a 51 or higher,
Oh my god.
they may be brought back for another round.
Okay.
My god.
Let's see.
We're dead.
26.
We're dead.
We're dead.
26. You hear people, boo! It seems the people who lost their bets are very furious right now. Well, I wanted to give the opportunity, but we begin the third and final bout. Mages, if you will, let's start running around. Let's have some fun. Welcome, everyone, man or woman, to the free-for-all. As he
we're killing
waves
each
his
other.
hands,
We're killing each other.
as you guys see the arena shift and change. The room shifts into a new cage. Let me go ahead and add everybody that was there. Everybody go ahead and place yourselves kind of where you were the previous time.
I don't even remember anymore.
I am literally
You
on the
were-
floor.
You were right here.
Don't forget Caesar.
But
I was more right there exactly, actually.
Caesar salad. I think was right here.
Yep.
Chicken
Yerk
Caesar
was
salad.
down there. Lou
Oh gosh.
on there. Now, we will not be helping your compatriots, but we will give you a small intermission. Check on your friends, make sure they're not, well, passed on. Have fun. We will see you in a few minutes.
All right.
That's crazy. Do we have to... Lou?
give me
Just
one-
why
include
is
us in
James
the
in there?
stands.
So
It's
give
like
me
James,
1
isn't it?
second. So, you guys see a bunch of the crowd begin crowding around the cage, shouting
This
at
is
people,
animals.
holding you, just veering for entertainment.
Just raise my rifle at the crowd. You want to come in here? Come on.
While this is
All right.
going on, Atlas,
Yeah.
you
sad music.
You run up to Lou. What is it that you do?
Let me see. Hold on. I have something.
Lou is currently
Okay.
laying there lifeless.
If it says creature becomes stable, does that mean it goes to 1 HP?
Yep.
I would like to use a cantrip of Spare the Dying.
Spare the dying. You go and you imbue your magic into the body. There is no response. There is no heartbeat.
There ain't no way.
There is nothing but the lifeless corpse of your captain. Lou has died.
Holy shit. Is Yerk up, by the way?
Yerk is conscious and screaming.
Okay.
Just
Carry.
that.
What do you say,
I'll let you
Atlas?
finish Atlas.
There is no heartbeat. This is the dead corpse of Lou.
He's just laughing. Jesus.
He's laughing maniacally, basically.
It's so sad, right? Okay.
Finally. I don't have to listen anymore. And then he basically kicks the body over.
Are you joking right now? Lou, you better, if you come back, you better
Vanya.
kick his ass.
Vanya, you see this. Just flips the body over and walks away.
He's
Valen,
dead.
you see
Come
this. You see this as well, and you guys are able to get up and go to the side of the cage and try and talk to people.
All right.
What is your problem? Help her.
She's gone.
No shit. Give me whatever you have.
can't.
Do you have some kind of something magical, like some? I heard you talking earlier about some powerful arcane of some sort. Do you have that?
The arcane core?
Yes.
We still have a fight ahead. We could
need
use
more
it.
people. Yes, we need more people to help. She needs to be alive.
Do you even know how to use this core?
Yes.
I'm gonna trust you with this. Alright. Here you go. I pull out the core from my little pouch on my side, and I hand it over to her.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and remove that from my inventory. There we
All
go.
right.
And then you would see Zara just like weeping at the sight of Lou.
Yeah.
Down on her knees, just like when your dad, just crying.
I just walk over to the pillar and just have one hand just up against it, as I'm currently still bleeding because I'm at like 6 HP.
Okay. I'm going to go up to Lou, and I am going to try and cast Revivify with the arcane magic that I have.
Roll an Arcana check.
Okay. All right. I can't see. It's dark in there. I gotta turn the light on. Okay. I got a 20. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
I did.
Lou, you find yourself in a dark expanse. You wake up. Sand. Black sand. Rocks occasionally. You get up. You look around. You see dead trees and foliage. Dark crag rock. You're on a river. Black, dark, oily water. You look around. You see the faint, ethereal figure of forms, humanoid and otherwise, wandering. You hear the sound of creatures screaming out in the distance. The sounds of horror and torment. You look down. You're semi-transparent. You look around and you see a dock. Old, wooden, rotted wood. There is a small boat at the end of the dock. You look around at the dark, gray, stormy skies. What is it that you do?
Anybody here?
No response. You just see thousands and thousands of wandering souls. This is purgatory. The banks of the river Styx. But you see a dock with a boat.
Does she feel like a pull towards it or anything, or?
Curiosity.
Yeah, she'll head over to it.
Begin walking down the dock. You see the boat is empty. There is a small lamp on it, just floating there in the water. You see a box on a post. You look at the sign above it. It says, "Please take a number. We will be with you shortly."
The heck?
You see there's a box with pieces of paper in it.
That's fucking stupid. I realize people die constantly, but I'm surprised you don't have a better system for this shit. Yep. She'll pull a number out.
The number you get is 2,766,429,220,461. And you look at it as you look around and you see there are souls, barely recognizable, clutching papers. There is a long line for judgment. And you are nowhere near the beginning of the line. You see people screaming in agony, forced to wander for eternity, forced to be killed by the servants of purgatory over and over. And just as you're registering, you back to reality. You're laying on the ground. You see Vanya standing above you. You're at 1 hit point.
Oh,
Your arm is
point.
missing, but you appear in the ground, still clutching a piece of paper.
Damn.
Question. As she was fading, did she happen to hear Atlas?
Oh, if she did. I hope she beats
roll
his
a
ass.
perception check.
Go ahead,
Uh-oh.
because you don't know what he's thinking at the moment.
With disadvantage, please, as you're kind of out of it. What'd you roll?
What'd you roll? Is it 20? That's a 20.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh,
That'll be
no.
double.
Double 20.
Double
Take
20. There you go.
take a goddamn picture of that. Put it in reference art.
That is
Yeah.
That's
lucky.
fantastic.
Atlas.
Yes.
Oh
And
my
perception
god.
is a +4, so it's a 24 as well.
Absolutely.
You'll see.
Keep in mind
was-
though, he did
was-
give me the arcane core.
It was hard to hear, but you made it out just enough. Bjork's just laying on the ground. Everyone immediately abandoned him.
No. I'm going to
I'm fine, guys.
help
I'm
him.
fine, guys. Don't worry.
I'm going to help
No,
him.
I
as
get it.
she
I get
was-
it. We're doing Lou stuff right now. It's
Yes.
cool. It's cool.
He's just screaming over
But,
there.
Lou,
I just hear
yes.
the screaming.
You shoot awake as Valen and James run up. Are you all okay? Jesus Christ, Julius Carter. What? Are
Jesus Christ.
you all right? What happened? Well, I know what happened, but you know what I mean.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
Is
we're working on stuff out here.
Sure.
Is Atlas still has his face towards the
Yeah, I'm still leaning up against the thing, just with my head down.
Oh, my head itches.
Lou's going to kind of just sneak up.
You're gonna
Behind
ignore
him.
Zara and
That's
Vanya.
crazy. Just
Zara's
ignore Zara.
weeping over you.
Yeah, she's got some more pressing matters right now to
You
attend.
you are very hurt, mind you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're,
you're
low
like-
HP.
It'll take a minute, but whenever she gets there, he feels a stab in the
Oh,
side of
That's
his
crazy.
kind of gut, and an injection going in.
An injection. Oh
An injection
no!
of what? I have the thing.
Oh no!
She gave him a health shot.
Health shot?
Okay, go ahead, roll for it.
We're supposed to be working together, aren't we? I'm so confused.
She's so confused right now.
14 points of health
So you
back
get
towards him.
14 points of health.
Zara's like trying to peep what's going
That's
on.
You also get advantages on saving throws you make for the next minute.
So it's 14 points of temporary hit points,
Yeah.
not added hit points. So
Oh, temporary.
yeah, so
Okay.
to the right of your health, you'll see temp. Put 14 in there. And for the next minute, you get advantage on saving throws.
Wait, what did she give him a shot of?
A health shot.
Health.
Health shot.
I thought you said hell. HELL.
Health shot.
That's why I said, "Oh no, what is that?"
and she'll lay a hand on his shoulder. So you gonna explain to me what you meant by that back there?
Oh, my ass
This
cheeks are
scares the
looking-
shit out of you, Atlas, as you
I
thought she
feel-
was
I know.
dead.
I just feel the stab and I'm like, what the fuck? You're alive? I
Oh.
just checked. Wait, and I just see Vanya over there standing without any core in her hand, and I was like, she did it. It actually worked.
Oh yeah,
You're
look, all
alive.
right. That's not going to escape you from the current. What was it again? Not having to listen, and then disrespecting my corpse.
It's so good.
You just keep
I have-
digging that hole deeper, don't you?
I don't really have an excuse for that.
Mm-hmm. That's a good answer, but we're going to talk later.
You're just laying there.
I can help you though. I can help you. Here. Can I use cure wound? I mean, I can use cure wounds right now, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Vanya's gonna go to Yerk and use healing word 3rd level on him.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and use cure wounds on you. Oh wait,
15
shit.
plus
Oh,
9.
okay, well 21.
Oh wait,
I
15 plus
I
9. What the
clicked
heck?
that. All right, 21.
Not 15 plus 9. The heck am I talking about? 6. Where's my 6 dice?
So you get 21 HP, Captain.
So while you guys are doing that, Valen, you see Caesar walk up. Well, it's interesting to see you here, Valen.
I could say the same for you.
Why aren't you in here? Did you see it as too difficult? Someone of your standing?
Maybe I would have went in there if I know your ugly mug was gonna be attending.
Well, ugly mugs only look better with scars, don't they? Unlike your pampered face.
You get 15 plus 5, so 20 HP.
You could say that, but I saw your face of fear in the last match.
It was more of surprise than it was fear. Even ants tend to surprise the anteater.
Sure it was. Call it what you will. I saw what I saw.
All I see is a coward benefiting off the hard work of other people.
You call it hard work, I call it working smarter.
Working
That's the
smarter.
difference between you and I.
Working smarter would be working on that, well, puny MP that you have and trying to bolster it, but I see you're just taking the lackadaisical approach to things.
You can say that, but if I gave you all my plans, then what's the fun in that, right? You almost got your little compatriot over there killed, doing the hard work, as you say.
That's what training's for, isn't it?
And then your training almost got her killed.
She's fine, isn't it? I can't say the same about your two companions. If it wasn't for the magical acts of another, or someone actually caring, then they'd be dead right now. But that wouldn't matter to you, would it? Because you're just benefiting from them.
That's what training's for,
call this
right?
training. Did you let it... All of you, did he inform you that this was training for his benefit? No? Not really? That's what I thought.
You guys are getting paid? No shit.
Here's the thing, Valen. We have, it's February, so... We have 8 months until the Tournament of Arcanum comes back around, and... Well, right now, I don't see you getting the Grand Mage. I feel like, yet again, that will be my honor.
And that would be really hurtful if I cared about your opinion.
But it seems you do. The vigor I saw in you when you saw me approach, I could tell within your mind you were thinking, I really do want to be in there. And I knew it was aching at you, seeing me do better than you ever could.
Is that what you think?
Oh, it absolutely is.
The fact that you think that you can best me once again is pretty funny to me. But while you're over here playing hero with your big ego and trying to prove a point, I'll be strategizing the whole time.
See, here's the difference between ego and what I have is ego is faulty, it's self-imbued. Mine is known. My skill is known, there's no question about it. So, if you really want to combat, why not go over to Karathan there? You have some teammates that are less for wear, why don't you join? Put your words to standard, see how you really do against me.
Let's do it.
Go talk to him. I look forward to it.
So do I.
You see Zara kind of perk up. Caesar, who are these people?
This is an individual by the name of Valen Stormgaze. He is one of the only other male magic casters born this generation, and he is born of a, deplorable family, and has a high head on his shoulders without much to back it up. Call it a rivalry of sorts. I do better, he does worse, he tries to do better, he fails.
Others would say different.
I'm sorry, where's your Dragon Knight apprenticeship? Where was your full ride to Tornoff Witches Academy? Oh, right! You didn't get it. That was me, wasn't it? I must have forgotten. Thank you for reminding me.
All right, Caesar, I think that's enough. It's time to get us back into the game.
Of course.
Valen, I'm sure we'll be seeing you. Nice to meet you.
You'll be seeing me very soon.
Good luck.
Nice to meet you as well. Mm-hmm. And then
Oh,
I'm
we're
gonna
going
go,
back
I
to
guess.
position.
You see,
Here.
Zara, you see Lou currently yelling at Atlas.
Yeah.
All right.
But this is your first time seeing Zara in a while.
Lou, oh my God, it's great to see you.
It's good to see you too. How you been?
Oh,
Didn't seem like you gone too far.
no, wasn't too far, and definitely didn't expect to see you all here. And you see, like, her eye, she's wiping her eyes from the crying she just did. But I'm just glad to see you, and she goes in for a big hug.
She'll hug her back.
One-armed hug.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure we'll get this fixed. And she kind of touches the side that she lost.
Don't worry. It's all good.
Atlas. And she just looks at Atlas up and down.
Still a little bit hurt. Hey, yeah, everything is good over here.
Still causing trouble, I see.
As always.
Wouldn't be you if I didn't hear it. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know what this next event's gonna hold, but I see that you have a few new people that have been holding their own.
Can someone prop me up on something?
We're not switched. We're not switched to you yet. Vanya's there. Give her a second.
Now you know how I feel.
That lady over there, I guess she's gonna help Yerk, I guess. So I think he should be okay. I'll check on him in a second. Can we switch to Yerk finally?
Yes, we'll swap to Vanya and
let's
Yerk.
go to Yerk.
Yeah. Okay, so Vanya went over, and Yerk would see like her hands kind of motioning like a sphere, seeing like a bright light.
You see Vanya holding the limp, decapitated foot together and healing over it.
Yeah. And I did the healing word.
For how much?
Level 3.
Yep.
And it was 15 plus 5.
15 plus 5?
Yeah.
So you can add 20 hit points here.
Yep, got that. Wait, do I have a foot now?
Yeah, she was quick enough that the foot wasn't completely lost, so she healed it back on. It's at a slight angle now, but you may be bow-legged for a bit, but the foot is back on.
Chicken.
Darn it.
The foot's back on
so
now.
much your peg leg Polly over there.
I
could have gotten a pirate parrot.
I don't think you've done this before, I assume.
Not usually, no. But I'm glad you got your legs back. Well, it seems like you have a friend that might want to come visit, so I'll give you a moment. But good luck.
Thanks, Vanya. I thought I was not gonna be without both.
I can't play both. Gotta go. I don't want to talk to myself.
You can't talk to yourself? That's crazy.
No. Yerk. Man, it's good to see you. Well, not on these circumstances, of course.
Yes, Yerk just tries standing up now.
Oh, be careful. And she kind of helps him up. Doing all right? Look good.
Do I?
She's like burnt half of him still with like the dust of the fire.
Cooking this bird is the most just Yerk thing ever.
Yeah.
Do I at least still have feathers?
Yes. Don't see any lying around for me to take?
Oh, I see, yes. How's it? It's a little worse, interesting to encounter each other here, now, at the moment.
Well, I'm just glad you're alive.
I was meaning to send you a message, but a lot of things came about.
Well, it's definitely been an interesting series of events, but I hope we all make it out of here and we can go have a drink.
Yes, I think we should definitely leave the friendly conversations for later at the moment, since I think it's about to come is something I do not like.
And I guess y'all's new friend is joining us, Valen, I guess.
I thought he was gonna be in the stands.
I don't know. Apparently Caesar knows him and they have some kind of venomosity towards each other.
I only meant Valen about, I think, getting close to 2 days now.
Okay. Well,
Same with that,
I hope we all come out together, and if we don't, I'm glad to be by y'all's side.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
yes,
you guys
yeah,
are.
and
Yarkon uses second wind just before anything else fucking happens.
All right. Go ahead. Use second wind.
Wait. And then before we start as well, I'm going to use Healing Word on myself because
Gotcha.
I am low.
Karathan looks
I'm
at you,
low.
Valen, as you're approaching. Yes. How can I help you?
Get me in there.
Oh, you want to join?
You hear what I said?
Well, as per our agreement, there can only be 4 of you in. That's what we had room for. So choose a person
18,
or
1, 2, 3,
convince
4,
them to
5.
step out, and I think we can make that work as a stand-in.
Get the Birdman out.
You want the Birdman out? That is something for you to decide with your party. Do it quick, though. The final round's soon to begin, and I think this will be intriguing to all.
And I don't make any word. I'm just like now like super driven to go and fight Caesars. I just walk away.
James comes up to you. Valen, we're taking Vanya out, correct?
We'll talk about that together. And I kind of shout
think
out to everybody.
we need to take her out. Put you in her place. My priority is her safety. I need to make sure she's okay out. She's not one to be killing others.
James, plead your case with the group. I don't care if she gets out or whoever gets out, but I'm going in, and one of them needs to come out.
Fine.
So we're gonna bring everybody here, and you can plead your case.
All right. You
So
guys
I call
hear
out to everybody.
Valen call you over to the side.
All right.
Zara joins. No, I'm just kidding. she feels left out.
Caesar's over there talking to you.
Okay.
All right, guys. Looks like I'm gonna be hopping in and taking one of your guys' place.
Bet. No, I'm just kidding.
So
right.
It is amongst you guys of who wants to no longer participate in this.
I am of the vote that Vanya, you step out.
You kind of see her perk up, like, why? Do you not think I can handle myself?
I think you can handle yourself. I don't want to see you hurt. We just saw it is very possible to die, and as you are the only one with the ability to revivify while they are fighting, we may be able to scrounge around another gem of sorts so that we may further help out in the case. If you die, anyone else who dies, that's permanent.
What, Phelan, do you have Revivify?
No.
Oh, I thought he did.
I do not either. And I'm sure your... He looks Atlas up and down. Cleric friend doesn't either.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Yerk, how do you feel?
Not in my normal state at this point. I can get another healing. I think I should be fine. I don't know what we're going to be going against at this point.
Could also take Lou out as you are down an arm.
I vote for Lou to get out.
Doesn't mean I can't stop fighting.
All right. Put it out there.
Well.
And I kind of whisper amongst the group, not talk super loud so anybody around us can't really hear. Whoever gets out, you need to figure out how to release us mid-fight if things don't go right. This is what me and James have been trying to figure out. But this cage is protected by some magic that has to be somehow enchanted by a sigil somewhere.
Do you know what the enchantments protect against?
Protects from this dome, from magic being casted from inside out to outside in.
And it does protect it from being casted on itself.
That I do not know. But whatever it is that did enchant it is extremely powerful, and to destroy the sigil, you need something of equal or greater power.
Captain, do you think that your mech could possibly do enough damage to take out the sigil?
Oh yeah, I'd be able to, but might have a different idea. If this is what I'm thinking of, that it's going to be. You'll need to be ready for that thing you got.
Ready? Wait, what?
Hmm?
Oh, that just cut out.
Remember what I gave you earlier?
Yeah.
The other version.
Oh, what the hell? Why?
Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
Okay.
And she's trying to. She's basically trying to hint at the Crimsonian shot that you got.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure you player-wise you got that.
Yeah, I got that.
I
thought you said you gave me something. I was like, what did you give me?
The hell shot. Because if they're really gonna bring that out, I mean,
I'm gonna need it. I just need to be able to get close enough to give it. Well, give it the final blow.
Yep.
Do we even have any healing left over?
I have. I think I have. Hold on, let me check my bag.
Can I do one more healing spell on Yerk, or no?
You can.
Well, wait. Who's going out?
I vote
I
Vanya.
vote for Captain Lou.
Okay.
I vote for Lou. She's missing an arm, and we could use that mech if something. She can deal enough damage.
Yes,
to
but
this
Vanya
sigil.
can revive.
I can too. Well, I can.
What do you mean
spare
you
the
can
dying.
revive? No, I mean from death, not just unconscious and dying. I mean dead. Soul to the afterlife. We can scrounge around while you all are fighting, and we can try to find another gem.
What are the odds that they're going to keep a core out in the open unprotected?
No, not just a
Right.
core, a gem. I mean, look at all the people around here. I'm sure some of them are betting in gems and diamonds and other such.
Valen, do you know where the sigil is that has the enchantment on this?
DM, would I have figured that out or no?
You can guess it's tied to Karathan, but as to its
Yeah.
exact location, you don't assume that'd be very common, like obvious knowledge.
Yeah. No, Lou, I don't know exactly, but if Karathan is hosting this, I'm sure he might have some information on where it could possibly be.
You mentioned that it's tied to him.
Could be.
Okay, I'll take it. All right. It don't matter who goes out. All you need to do is make sure the box is in a position advantage enough to have eyes on Crath.
So who's stepping out?
I guess I'll step out. But before I do, I'll do another healing word over here.
All right.
Now
You're
you
okay
go
with that?
take a power nap up there in the stands. That we can get into.
All right. So it'd be 13 plus 5.
18 to you, Yerk.
18.
I'm gonna try to steer clear whatever this creature is. I am not that great when it comes to
So
close distance.
as you state this, a piece of this wall becomes ethereal, and Vanya, you step out. And Valen, you step in. You see Caesar's just got a smirk and just a smile on his face.
I'm just staring directly at him.
And as the door shuts, you hear, ahem. Well, everybody, through some time to relax for a bit. I hope you all have mentally prepared yourselves for the next bout, the final one. And there's a bit of a surprise. For those of you that are competing, I may apologize for not being completely truthful about the rewards for this bout. For I wanted to wait to see who made it towards the end. Not only will the winners
Lay down.
attain the prize of 8,000 gold pieces.
Jesus.
A kind benefactor has allotted a secondary prize. You may take the 8,000 gold, or we have been bestowed a creature of great pride upon the world. One with an active companion sigil.
My God.
A newborn adolescent Bostrian Banshee Hawk. One very hard to hold. For the killer of this final beast may be its companion. So 8,000 gold, or a permanent companion, a creator of death. Some call it the sound of death itself. Now, as to whether or not it eats you, or whether the sigil works, it's a first time for everyone. So everyone, give a round of applause to our final contestants. May the one who gets the final kill be the victor of either reward you choose. Now let's get this going. Combatants, take your place, for the final battle is about to start.
Damn.
Y'all should have sent me up there to.
Zara's gonna die.
Choose your guy's location.
Zara's gonna die. I totally forgot to use healing word on her.
All right. I'll go right here.
Don't
go in the middle.
Everybody hits Atlas.
That's funny.
Also, at this time, I think I'm probably going to change my clothes to back to my royal robes.
Yeah.
You really think that's gonna help
Yeah.
you in this fight?
Nope, I don't.
All right.
But there's a precedence to it fighting Caesar. There's no real point to it.
May everybody let me know that you are in fact ready.
Does anybody have any healing spells?
Yeah, I have one.
Can you?
I just
throw it
kind of
on me?
raise up my hand and put a thumbs up
No.
while staring at Caesar.
Rude.
This would be probably the first time everybody sees Valen like super stone face and like super hyper focused.
Are we killing each other?
It's
As
that
well?
final creature.
Oh my God. Okay.
So we can only pray. We can only pray.
Only one of us can win.
All right.
Oh shit, that's right.
All right.
Mhm.
Contestants, are you ready?
Damn, that means Caesar and Zara are gonna go at it? Jesus Christ.
His literal.
His
May the
mentee.
final bout begin. As you
So we're
see
all
Zara's
the
dead.
sigil in the middle of the room begin glowing. You see a large figure begin to appear in bright white light. You hear the sound of chains and the of wings. You hear a mighty roar as the temperature in the room increases tenfold as a young red dragon arises in the middle of the room.
Oh my gosh.
And you all hear a voice. The dragon speaks.
What?
So you all have come to challenge me. Your bones will feed me for days. Everybody.
Question for you,
go
DM.
ahead.
How much of the arm was destroyed?
The whole thing.
What about the connector? Was the connector destroyed as well too?
Connector was ripped out too.
Okay.
Everybody, go ahead and roll your initiative.
That is crazy. So I'm going dead last.
8. Dara got 8.
I got a 3.
18.
12 for Yerk.
3 for Atlas, 12 for Yerk. Lou?
7.
7. As combat begins, Valen, you see this massive red dragon appear. And you are first in initiative.
All right.
Damn, I can't use that.
The first thing. Let me see. I'm gonna try to find. Where would I find my bonus action? What a bonus action is?
Just click your bonus action page, and it'll tell you all your bonus actions. You can also use cantrips as bonus actions.
Oh, there it is. Okay. The first thing that I'm going to do is cast mirror image.
No, I'm just kidding.
Mirror image of myself, level 2.
Mirror image on yourself.
Mm-hmm. And it says each time a creature hits you with an attack roll during the spell duration, roll a d6 for each of your remaining duplicates. If any of the d6s roll a 3 or higher, one of the duplicates is hit instead of you, and the duplicate is destroyed. The duplicates otherwise ignore all other damage and effects. The spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed.
All right.
So that'll be that.
That is also
And
a
then-
level. That is also a leveled spell.
Yeah,
Can't
level
cast
2.
Yeah, so you can't cast 2 leveled spells, but you could now use a cantrip as an action on this turn.
Okay. And then... How far is he from me? Let's see.
Who? The dragon or Caesar?
Caesar? Oh
Caesar, really.
God.
75
Stay
feet.
focused.
Caesar's 100.
Caesar's 137.
Yeah, Caesar's 137. Red Dragon's about 70, 80 feet.
He's trying to
Okay.
hit 2 birds with 1 stone.
Don't worry about
Worth
me.
it.
You don't know what it's worth.
You don't know me. You don't know who I am.
Alright, and then I am going to move.
Zara, can I just say something? Zara peeps exactly what Valen's looking at. She kind of wants to step over.
Uh-huh.
She just like takes 2 small steps to the left.
I take cover behind here, and that's where I'll end.
All right. Next up in initiative, the young red dragon. It is going to take flight. Somebody roll a d6. I don't care who.
I'll roll.
All right.
3.
All right. Lou. You see the dragon sniff in the air. I smell a wounded one. You'll
Smell
be
chicken.
first.
I smell chicken.
As it flies up, as it's going to... You see its claws grip over the edge as it looks over, and it is going to attempt to make 3 strikes on you. 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws.
Jesus. 3.
First attack is a 25.
Mm-hmm.
17 plus 1 point of fire damage. So 18. And is going
We didn't
to
get a long rest, right?
miss. No, you did not. It's going to miss on the second claw attack and miss on the third attack. End of its turn. Caesar's turn. He is going to... Let me check real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Caesar is going to run 30 feet here. He is going to...
God.
He is going to Misty Step on top of this pillar. And he's going to look at you, Valen. Well, Valen, this is a fight between us, not the big guy. As he's going to throw his hand forward, and he is going to cast a Sphere of Decay.
Men and their egos, Jesus.
On you. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. That's still the D20, right?
Yes. And you'll see dexterity saving. You'll actually see saving throw on the left side.
Yeah.
You need to beat a 16 or higher.
Ooh, I got right on a 16.
16, so you take half damage.
What I ordered my duplicates.
So it removes all your duplicates, so you have 3 of them, right?
3 of them.
So that takes 3 damage off, so you take half of 31, which is 16 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
And your mirror image is gone. You don't think I know ways around that spell, Valen? You should think more of me.
I try not to think of you at all, actually.
I feel like you think about me too much. Yerk, it is your turn. You see this red dragon currently just hovered above Lou. Lou with one arm pistol up.
I see. Okay. Oh boy.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Okay, I am gonna pull out the crossbow and shoot the crossbow.
Alright. 4 times?
Yep.
Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
First one's 1.
A 1?
1 plus 10, 11, so.
Well, natural 1, and that's your repeating shot.
Yep.
So it jams.
Yep.
Damn.
It jams. Yep.
You can hot swap to your pistol for the next single
going
attack.
Go in for the revolver. Let's go.
You click. Go ahead, roll the hit. Yerk, buddy, what's going on today?
Everything is happening. That's what.
Don't laugh. We're trying.
Oh, great. 19 plus 10, 29.
29, abso-fucking-lutely, that'll hit.
Can it kill him, please? Can we just say that?
You can just fast forward. Can we just, skip this part? Can we just, skip through the cutscenes, please?
Yes.
God damn it. Alright, other dice. Well, damage.
How much? 12 damage. Shot rings out as it slams into the side of the dragon. Its head turns towards you. A bird. I haven't tasted one of you in a while.
Oh, Lord.
Already threatened by me already, you big old lizard.
You've got a bonus action. Also, just so you know, crying is a free action.
I already did that. Can't use it again.
No, York is just gonna shed one single tear for now.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yep. I got nothing at the moment.
You don't want to move further away?
I don't want. Yeah, let's try the leg real quick. See how it goes.
All right. A little bow-legged, but you're getting there. All right, end of your turn. Zara, you're up. Lou, you're on deck.
DM question.
Yes, I have an answer.
So I didn't get to use my steady aim on that last fight because, can't use it this time. Dang it!
Nope.
Lame.
Nope.
Okay.
But you can't quickly bonus action steady aim and then use your action to hit with advantage.
Yeah.
Which would also give you sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna move. Is it gonna only be the 30 feet? Right?
You can't move if you're using steady aim.
Oh. Lame.
Lame. God.
I hate it here. I hate you. Okay. So I am gonna use my steady aim.
All right.
With my daggers. Oh, is that even close enough? Wait, no, that's not even close enough.
Do you not have a bow or a crossbow?
Nope. Telling you, Zara ain't got. She only has dagger, rapier, short sword, and a scythe.
Fair enough.
So I gotta get close then, I guess, right?
Yeah. You gonna get close to a dragon? All right.
I have to. What else am I gonna do? Stand here with my hands in my pockets? All right. All right. 30's here. I can't see. There's fog. Is this a square? Or this is a square.
That's a square right there. You need 5 more feet. So you could bonus action dash to get right in range.
I can use my daggers at 20.
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and throw one of my daggers.
All right. You'd have advantage as you're flanking. You're catching it off guard.
All right.
Which will give you your sneak attack.
12 plus 6. 18.
18 just hits.
Okay. And then, do I roll again or no?
You can try for the natural 20. You always try for the natural 20 with advantage.
Oh, I'm sorry. Definitely not. 6 plus 6, 12.
All right. So just roll your base damage and then roll your sneak attack.
Okay. All right, 1d4. So 3 plus 3, 6. And then the sneak attack, 3d6. I'm going to do that on here.
Oh god, I just realized Atlas is at 22 hit points.
6 plus
you just
3.
now realize that?
Alright. So you throw the dagger and it gets right into the base of the wings as his head whips around. Trying to sneak up on me, I see. You'll regret that soon. Lou, you were up.
All right. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm gonna use the Ring of the Grammarian.
Ooh, yay! Yay. Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait.
So I'm really gonna try hard on this, okay?
So you can add a letter, remove a letter, or change a letter.
Yeah. So I'm going to change Cure Wounds into Lure Wounds. And the
Lure
intent
wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
The intent of this is basically kind of like a modified sanctuary, but instead
I
of
get what you're going for.
wounds hitting me, it's hitting him.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I will let you do that. So
Very
you
nice.
use one of your uses of the Ring of the Grammarian to use Lure Wounds. As you cast it, what does this new spell look like?
So whenever it is casted, it kind of looks like these electrical wires have come out from Lou's kind of lost arm and attaches to the dragon. And then she literally starts provoking the dragon. You call that an attack? Man, I got hit better by a fucking crawfish. Pinching my little pinky toe. You overgrown lizard.
So you're more so wanting to go the route of attracting him to you rather than giving advantage on attacks towards him. Because you could also see Lure Wounds as like making him more susceptible to wounds. But if that's what you want to go to...
No, I want him to be focused on me, so that way all the attacks that happen to me are transferred back to him. Because he'd be doing bigger damage than vice versa.
I see. So it pulls through you to him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd say roll in our... If you want it to do that on top of drawing attention to you, go ahead, roll an Arcana check. You've never used the Ring of the Grammarian before, so I'm going to say 16 or higher on Arcana, and I'll give it to you rather than just attracting attention.
Natural 20. Natural 20.
Close.
Natural 20.
19 plus 7. A 20.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
So, what I'll say is you have concentration on this Lure Wound spell. When you get hit, the damage will be revoked back to him. But every time it does, you have to roll a concentration check to see if it sustains. Is that fair?
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty. So he is lured. He is lured to you in attempting to retroact. That's a good use of the Ring of Grammarian.
That was good.
I like
Yeah.
that. I was waiting for you guys to use it. All right, Atlas, it is your turn.
I'm shooting the sucker.
Which one?
I'm shooting him. Rifle.
Caesar?
I'm
Caesar
shooting,
or the dragon?
Don't
the
shoot Caesar.
I'll shoot the dragon.
Yeah.
I want to stay on Caesar's
All right.
good side.
I'd say you'd have to curl to around here to be able to see it.
Okay, well that's not very much movement.
All right.
Not too much.
So go ahead and roll to hit twice with your rifle.
All right, first roll is a 20, nat 20.
Natural 20. So roll the double dice first
Fuck
on
yeah,
that
dude.
rifle.
The double dice.
Yep. So with a natural 20,
Or-
it's a crit, so it's double dice.
So double. Let me see. Okay, double. So 2d. So it'd be. Wait. Double dice. Wait. With the 100, me? Like the 100 dice?
No. So
No.
your rifle does 2d8. With a
Yes.
critical strike, it does double damage, so it would be 4d8.
So it'd be 40. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
40.
why I was confused. I was like, what are you talking about?
48 for your first strike with it.
So 48 for the first strike. Got it. Okay.
Not 48,
So-
4d8 dice.
Yeah. No. Okay, so 4 is the first one. Then 3. Then 2. Then 4.
So that's 13
That's
points.
13. Wait,
Thir-
hold on. Yeah, 13.
13 points of damage on the first one. Right into its back, you see a gaping hole as you rack your second round in. Go ahead and fire that.
All right,
Nice.
so to hit 17.
17 misses.
Damn.
It just arcs right off the hide. Like busy bees outside of a hive. We'll smack you down soon enough.
Spare us the
You aren't
blows.
doing a very good job of it with the lower one down here.
All right.
Wait, does that mean that the damage gets transferred to Lou?
No.
No.
That is
okay.
a different spell. That is lifeline.
I'd say I was like,
Yeah.
wait, what?
That's Lokiel's lifeline. That's a nasty
Okay.
spell.
All right.
All right. After Atlas, Valen, you were up.
Oh goodness gracious!
The two egotists going at
The
it.
two dudes in the corner jerking each other off.
That's crazy.
All right, so on my spell list, when it has a shape on it, that's like an AOE effect, right?
Oh, hold on. My brother's calling me real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I kind of missed a few things here.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
It's a red we're fighting.
A young
Yes.
red dragon.
Plus everybody else in the arena.
Probably.
Nah, mainly just Crush or Caesar.
Which I'm the closest to. So
And
I don't know.
little company for a sec, so yeah, all good now.
Good.
I was saying I wanted that arcane core.
You need
Oh,
your leader alive more.
That's why I gave it up. But I'm saying if we would have had the arcane nuke.
Yeah, and everybody else in this freaking arena.
My brother just
I don't
called
think
to
you're
ask
far-
about how to get a bouncy house.
That's
That's-
crazy.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
All right.
technically we do have a nuke.
All right, so Valen, what are you doing?
Use it.
If it shows a shape, it is an AOE.
Okay.
Hey, doesn't Yerk have a grenade?
Mhm.
I'm going to use Arc Lightning as a level 2 on Caesar.
It accidentally hits Atlas.
So with arc
That's crazy.
lightning,
That's
let
a
me-
60-foot range with a 20-foot radius.
yeah.
I
So
would
it
recommend
arcs
getting out
through,
of
and
that
if it has
area.
no one to arc through, the leftover damage. So, 2 additional creatures within 20 feet, but it would just be
Wait,
him,
what?
so it'd be an additional 2d8 on top of the
What do you mean it's just him?
2d8 damage. So he would take 4 in total if he. And you're casting this at second level?
Second level.
Okay, so he would take 48 if he fails this. What save does he need to make?
Dexterity 15.
Dexterity 15. You would need to move a little closer. You're not quite 60 feet from Caesar.
Okay.
You'd need to move
so-
about 10 feet closer to him.
Yep.
So about like what here?
5. Each square is 5 feet.
Each square is 5 feet. So right about there would be good.
Cool.
All right, and dexterity saving throw for him. Come on, good dice. Give me a good roll.
Don't do it. Get a nat 1.
Nat 1.
That is a 9 plus 6, so a 15.
Ooh, makes it.
Right on it.
Right on it, so he succeeds, so he takes half damage of 2d8.
Okay.
Atlas move. Atlas move.
I
He's
can't
got-
move.
He's got his temp.
2d8. The first one.
Well, you
we have a
roll
4.
you roll 48 and then have it.
Okay. First one's 4. Second one is 6. That's 10. Then 7,
17.
Oh my gosh.
and then 2.
So 19 halved would be 9. So 9 points of lightning damage to him as you
And I'll
hear
just say, gotcha.
you're across, and he just looks at you. Really, Valen?
Jesus.
I throw a sphere of decay at you, and you poke me with one of those trick shocky things. Come on,
Yep.
give me better.
My gosh. Whose horse is bigger than the others?
I think we all know.
Yeah.
All right,
Valen.
you have a bonus action if you want to cast a cantrip.
Let's do. Let's see. I will cast prestidigitation and make Caesar piss himself.
What is happening? What is happening
That's
here?
fucking hilarious.
Oh my god!
He's gonna roll a wisdom saving throw, see if he gets disadvantage caught off guard. That's a 14 plus 3, 17. He just looks down. Really?
Against the lightning hit you a little too hard, didn't it?
Atlas is just watching this whole thing imbue in front of him.
I'm just laughing my ass off.
All right. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
He's like, "Dang, did you have asparagus today?"
It is the red dragon. The red dragon is focused on you, Lou. So you see it speak. So you wish to be charred meat sooner than later.
You ain't doing it fast enough.
Fire arcs from its mouth as it is going to use its fire breath. You need to make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw or take 16 d6.
I guess I'm taking that 16 d6.
Oh my goodness.
But it wraps around to him if you succeed your constitution.
Oh.
So this is a risky move, obviously.
Risky
Bring it
business.
So we'll roll the damage for 69 points of fire damage.
Wow.
Revivify.
Nice.
Funny
So,
amount of fire damage.
You
yes.
need to break a it would be a constitution saving throw of your DC. So your magic DC is what?
15.
So you got to beat a 15 in order to reroute it back to him.
Goodness.
Let's go. That is con 18.
18.
12 plus 6.
You see the fire engulf you. Everyone's fearful for a second as it reroutes into the wires. Go ahead and roll a d4. If you roll a 4, it will not return as fire damage, but will instead return as lightning damage.
As soon as you said that, thunder rumbled.
That's hilarious.
There's a storm going on.
You
right
need
now,
to roll
so
a
it's the
4.
time.
You need to roll a 4.
Okay. Let's go 4.
4.
Oh, fucking
You
A.
see this fire begin to condense almost into plasma as it begins arcing electricity as it through. You see the dragon roar in pain as its body is arced with 69 nice points
Nice.
of lightning damage
Nice.
as it looks like that hurt a fuck ton.
All
think that's like
Lou
limited
would
HP, though.
see is it Vanya in the bleachers.
Now roll a concentration check to see if you keep it. You just need to roll 11 or higher on a constitution check.
Oh, you got this. You got this.
To keep
19, 16 plus
19.
3.
It's still
Oh my
it's still
God.
active. He at the end of his turn, he's gonna roll a wisdom to see if he catches on to what's going on. That is a 14 plus 4, so that's an 18. So he knows what's happening.
Mm.
Good. Okay, well, it's going to be my turn next, so
But
we'll see.
that's the end of his turn. It is now Caesar's turn.
Piss boy. Come on, piss boy. Let's go.
And before he attacks, can I kind of like look to Vanya and James and like point, like, stop watching and go do something?
Bro, he hasn't even given us a chance. Relax. He hasn't gotten to us yet.
So, what Caesar is going to do is he is going to activate his Resonant Echo.
We're not in the initiative, apparently.
He is going to do that. So that is within 30 feet. So, Valen, you're looking up at Caesar, and he goes and points next to you. You turn your head, and you see another Caesar standing there. How's it going? As he's going to make 2 strikes towards you.
Damn.
Okay.
Hey, that's crazy.
His first strike.
And was that a spell when he did his?
You haven't seen
duplicate?
what that is. You don't know what that is.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
First strike is an 11 to hit.
Miss.
Next one is a 12.
Miss.
Miss.
Yep.
All right. So then I believe it says. Okay. So you do see 2 of them standing there, but that is the end of his turn. Yerk, it is your turn. Zara, you're on deck.
One thing I need to know a bit. That grenade that was made. What kind of grenade is it?
It is a nitroglycerin grenade. It is a
Bump into that thing, it's gonna go off.
big bomb. I believe we wrote it down. How much damage was it again? We wrote it down
I never got
million
that.
damage.
in Blue, I believe, should have written it down. I believe it was 8d10
That's crazy.
is what it was.
Just roll-
AD12.
Just get 8 damage.
8d12 for that grenade.
I'm back.
And what's the radius? If it is a radius.
It's a big fucking radius. You don't know until you throw it. You've never tried it before.
My goodness.
How about let's keep it in that corner? Let Zara and Captain Lou take the damage. Captain Lou reroute it. Bing, bada, boom.
Zara dies. Hey,
Alright.
whatever. Just do it. Just.
I'm just gonna move a bit.
That's not gonna save you.
He's like, I'm just gonna step back.
I hope the webs are just decorative and not just
They're hard terrain.
optical. Oh, god damn it.
So it
Alright.
requires 10 feet to move out of them.
Fine, I'll go around.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna come back a little bit though.
All right. So back to where you were. Gotcha.
A little bit.
You can move in,
Yes,
can't you?
Just so I can have range enough and actually not be obscured.
Okay. What are you doing?
Free action to just yell. Like with just a question. Grenade?
Grenade.
All
right.
Good question.
They would have to use their action on their next turn to respond.
Yeah,
You can
I am
hold. You can
not
hold
even-
your. You can hold your action to throw the grenade. If you want to wait for a response.
I am not gonna hold the grenade. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna receive his response regarding that later.
Okay. So are you gonna make attacks with crossbow?
Oh, because the crossbow is fucking broken at the moment. I don't have anything to repair it.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn. Well,
Pistols.
revolver, I guess.
Okay, 2 times with the revolver.
All right. $13 for the first one.
No, absolutely not.
Great. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
All right. Let me get this. 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. You fire a shot as it rings out. It slams into the side of its mouth. You all are becoming annoying.
I don't care.
Not as annoying as you are, since you can't hit worth shit.
Bjork just shrugs at this point.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Zara, it is your turn.
Okay. Steady aim I can't use until my next move, right?
You can use it current move. You can use your bonus action to steady aim.
Okay, I'm gonna use steady aim.
How many daggers do you have left?
2.
2.
But I'm not using my daggers.
All right.
Because I'm close enough within range to use my scythe.
I believe so, yes. Because you need to be within, what, 10 feet?
For my scythe, 5 feet.
You are not within 5
Actually.
feet, but you can move
Damn
5
it.
feet closer, but
And I
you
can't
wouldn't get
use my
steady
steady
aim.
aim. Yes,
You
I'll
should have
move
pre-planned.
closer. I'm trying. It's hard.
Wouldn't the scythe have the reach ability though?
That's what I would think.
It's a curved blade. It's not a pole arm. I know it's technically on a pole, but because the blade curves in, you can't. The backside isn't sharp. It's the inside, so you're slashing with it.
You still slash with the tip of it.
Yeah, but the tips, if the top of the pole is here, tips way down here.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
It's a curved weapon, so yeah, it's.
I see what you're talking about.
Okay,
No, I see what you're talking about. That makes sense.
let me ask this: when I do my attack with my scythe, can I use cunning action to move out of the way after?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yep, you can attack and disengage, and then you can get the fuck out of with the 25 feet that you have.
I am. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll for it. So 24, 18 plus 6.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, and then I'll just roll my 1d8 and 1d10.
No, it's just 1d10.
Oh, is it?
1d10 is when you're two-handing it. 1d8 is when you're one-handing it. So 1d10
Gotcha.
plus your 2d6 necrotic. And
for
I'd say
plus 3.
technically you would have. No, he's vertical. So yeah, just roll the damage.
4 plus 3, so 7.
7 points of damage, and then your 2d6.
2d6. 2 and 1.
So 3, and then as you do have an ally within 5 feet of it, you get your sneak attack damage.
Key 3d6. I'm gonna just use this one.
Mm-hmm.
10.
10.
And then I'm gonna use my cutting action to disengage.
All right. Where are you moving to? You have 25 feet of movement.
I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 over here.
All right. End of your turn. Lou, you are up. Atlas, you are on deck.
Okay. So she's going to do let me see if I can, because you said I had to use an action to respond to him, right?
Yeah. You'd have to use an action to engage in a conversation with Yerk.
Could it be more of what I was originally planning on doing, is doing an intimidation to keep the dragon focused on me, but him picking up the subtle text to be, yes, use it.
That would be an insight check from Yerk at disadvantage.
Well.
Disadvantage, please.
Are we doing it?
Yeah, roll disadvantage.
You want to go with it?
Yeah.
Insight.
Might as well. And even
One minute. I popped the dice off the tray. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
And I'd say this wouldn't take your action if he gets this.
would I still be able to do my original intimidation against? Okay.
It would have been that 20 but 13 plus 1, 14.
14. Roll an intimidation. What are you saying to the dragon?
Yeah. Oh, what's the matter, you little overgrown chicken? Can't do big enough damage to cut through this itty bitty spell? Wah!
That's crazy.
Okay, roll an intimidation.
Oh. Is it? Oh, wait. Hang on. Okay, yeah. So that's a 19. It's a 16 plus
19?
3.
You will see soon, puny human.
I ain't seeing it fast enough.
Oh my god.
All right. Yerk, you kind of get the gist that he's trying to keep eyes off of you. You'll take your interpretation of that. End of your turn then, Lou?
Yep.
Atlas.
Bang to the motherfucking bang. Let's do this. All right. I'm shooting him twice.
All right.
All right. First roll. 3. Fuck. Okay. That's a miss.
Oh, what was the natural?
3.
3, and
I hit 3. Yeah, it's not hitting.
It's not hitting regardless. Yeah. No point in adding.
Nope. No point.
And your second one?
19. So plus.
That'll hit.
Yeah. That'll hit 19 plus. Okay, yeah. All right. Let me go ahead and roll 2d8. 2.
2 points of damage.
And then 6.
So 8
So,
points of
8.
damage. You see with its back legs being torn apart and the various bullet holes and other wounds, it's looking not great right now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Valen, you're up. You see this
are we gonna
Caesar
give
standing.
Vanya and James their opportunity to do stuff?
Yep. Is Vanya doing anything?
So from what I can remember, Lou said we need to get the golem as close to what's his name? Karathan?
No, just in sight of it. You don't have to.
In sight of him.
Yeah, you don't have to get it closer to him. Just make sure it's in sight. And right now it's
It's
right
fine.
now I already have it placed where.
So, in
Okay.
that case, James and Vanya will need to roll a group strength check to see if they can move
No,
this
but
fucking thing.
He said it's where it's supposed to be though.
I thought you wanted it moved closer, like
No.
actually within direct sight of Karathan.
It's already in direct sight for where I had it set on top of the bleachers.
Oh, gotcha. Then what else?
Oh, it's on the top.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Then what else? Are
We
you
need
wanting to
go
look for more
yep.
diamonds?
Yes, we do. We need to go.
He
look
will
for more
help you
diamonds.
look. So roll an investigation check.
Okay.
James
okay,
ain't finding
mm.
shit.
Me neither. I have a 0 on bonus, so 11.
You guys aren't finding anything. It's tough crowds you're trying to make your way through. Not the best
Yeah.
pickpockets.
Yeah.
Now, if it was Zara, that'd be a different story.
Yeah.
But they will continue to
would've
look
loved it.
for them. Every time we hit 0 on initiative, we'll roll an investigation.
Yeah.
So while they're doing that, Valen, Caesar's standing next to
Alright.
you.
Well, what his duplicate is, because this one smells better.
You actually don't know which one's which.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, I'm
That's
going to cast first level Earth Tremor.
All right.
And that's a 10-foot radius, and it's a dexterity of 15 saving throw.
I'm
All
just
right.
waiting for one of these spells to hit Atlas.
Are you centering it here?
Yeah, it has to be
Stop
around
shooting
my
at it.
body.
All right. So it doesn't affect you, but it affects other people.
Correct, and it's gonna make the terrain difficult. And if it's loose gravel, it'll actually the person won't take 1 minute to clear by hand the rubble.
Gotcha. So he needs to make a dexterity. What?
A 15, and it'll knock
So
him
you're just
prone if he
ignoring the
fails.
hell out of him.
That is a
Maybe.
dirty 20.
Oof. Okay.
So the ground rumbles and it crumbles, and he just takes a step back. He's staring at you.
You're so
Uh-huh.
rude.
And then I'm gonna use my cantrip Booming Blade
Mm.
on him.
Well, Raggy.
Let me read. Use in spellcasting and make a melee attack. If you're gonna hit you with something, then become sheathed in energy until the start of your next turn.
Mm.
Okay, gotcha. So you pull out your staff and hit him with it.
Mm-hmm. Then I gotta run D8, right? Yeah.
So you gotta roll to hit
Okay.
with your staff.
Yeah, I have a staff and a dagger, so yeah. I got a 15.
15. 15 does not hit.
Okay.
You swing it and he just catches it in his hand. A mage going against a master of weaponry.
You got close to me.
Try
I'm just
again.
doing what I can.
He shoves it away. All right.
Kill me.
And that's all that's all I can do.
All right. It is the red dragon's turn. So you wish to play with me?
You aren't being a very good playmate.
Counter spell. And with the words he speaks, you feel a wave of arcane energy as your spell drops.
Damn it. No way.
And he is then going to make one of his claw attacks on you for a 25.
Yeah.
And you see him reach down with one of his hands, picks up Lou, and launches Lou across the room. So he is going to launch you 30 feet. Actually, let me read. Upwards of 60 feet. So he's going to throw you over here. As you slam into this pillar, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as this dragon dispels you and launches you across the room. Are you still up or are you out?
Unconscious.
As soon as your head slams into the pillar, you see Lou go limp yet again, Yerk.
I got.
Kind of look over because he's between me and Caesar, or the second Caesar, I guess now. Like,
Yeah.
you guys like just looking, thinking to myself, are y'all alright?
No, are y'all gonna stop having a pissing contest and help?
Actually, he's got how much feet of movement? He's got 80 feet. So that would be 30 that way and 50 that way. All right. He's going to swing around as he's flying, and he is going to attempt to swipe you with his tail, Zara. 28. Does that hit?
Nope.
No? 28 doesn't hit? All right.
No, it doesn't.
Wow.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I am dead. I had 16 hit points.
As you are thrown into the
dead.
corner of the room as you go unconscious. Yerk, you see him flying back around. Was it you that shot me?
No.
He's gonna go for his final attack as a bite. 12?
No, fuck you.
He slams into the cage right above you as you duck out of the way. You leave a pile of feathers in your wake as you jump out of the way. At the end of his turn, it is Caesar's turn.
Throw that damn grenade.
Caesar
now I'm in range.
is
too.
going to make two
you can move
attacks
back.
on you, Valen.
Use your movement.
One
next
for a
turn.
9,
9
Then
miss.
throw it.
and the other for a
I'm dead, so I'm far away.
18.
Hit.
Hit. All right.
Mhm.
So that's going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You need to beat a 15.
17 plus 4.
17 plus
21.
4. As he slashes you, you feel a boom through your body. You feel your energy get sapped. You begin to get lightheaded, and then you shake yourself back to it. You were very close to unconsciousness, Valen.
Yeah, but tougher than that. Then I look.
He is then going to reach his hand out, the other one, from this pillar, and he is going to cast Eldritch Blast on you as a bonus action.
Jeez.
Okay.
First one is a 7.
Miss.
Second one is a 19.
Hit.
Third one is a 19.
Those
Mhm.
last two hit.
So that is going to be 6 plus 10, 16 points of force damages. Boom, boom, as these two force energy balls just slam right into your chest.
I'm in danger. I
That
literally
is-
have 1 hit point.
Oh my god, you just made Zetch's day.
He proved his point. Yerk, it is your turn. You're standing down the eyes of this young red dragon looking down.
Seems Zara getting knocked out and Blue knocked out, and just everyone not doing so well at this point.
Bliss is chilling.
He can't outrun it at this point. He pulled a grenade.
You're doing the grenade?
Oh my
He
god, you
pulls out the
gotta...
grenade. Regardless, I don't think he's gonna make it either or. He knows this at this point.
All right.
He's just gonna. Can I maybe say throw it under him, because I am not trying to mouse that.
Throw it under him. All right. So, pull the pin and throw it underneath him. As the person who made this, Lou, roll a D100.
Oh shit.
Tum tum tum.
It's not gonna go.
Been
well.
nice knowing you all.
At least we died together here.
Ooh. So 68.
Level 50.
Rock.
68
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my
I live.
Oh.
Oh, it takes out the
No.
guy too? The guy hosting the event?
So the arcane barrier will prevent it from crossing the wall. But
Okay.
Oh.
Lou,
That's the punch.
if it brings you below your total health, then you're dead.
It will.
If it doesn't, you lose 2 death saving throws.
Jeez Louise.
I need Valen to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Would I be able to use the Misty Step that I learned
Would I be
earlier?
able to?
It is not.
Not a reaction thing. No.
I believe I stated last time that I'm allowing Misty Step to be a reaction as a homebrew, because I believe it's only a very specific warlock like pact feature to get it, but I think it's stupid that you can't use it as a reaction.
You can also get it as a feat by being fate touched.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say yes, Valen, you can use Misty Step as a reaction.
You lucky ducky.
You have to use a spell slot for it. You see the grenade get thrown, and almost in slow motion, you just evaporate and appear
Like,
30 feet elsewhere.
Yeah, I will. Let me see. Let me measure out 30 feet from where I'm at. It's not very far, actually. It would have to be here. That's about 30.
Caesar's gonna look at you. As this explosion goes off, he sees the Misty Step.
Oh my gosh.
Do you really think you're better?
Oh.
Of course. That's why I'm still here.
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
I fucking
Counterspell his counterspell.
All right, what level are you counterspelling?
3.
3. You need to roll so you go to your spells, you see your spell modifier.
They're gonna get us killed.
Yes.
What is that modifier?
+4.
+4. You need to roll a d20. You have to beat a 14 or higher to beat his counter spell. He's using a 4th level counter spell.
Okay. Let's see.
So you need to roll a d20. You need to beat a 14 in order to counterspell his. But counterspell is also reaction. He's put you in a position, and you're realizing that with your keen mind in the fraction of a second when this is happening. He's planned this.
So he's trying to counterspell before I move, right?
Yeah, he's counterspelling the Misty Step, knowing that if you try to cast counterspell, that'll take care of your reaction, and you won't have time for the Misty Step anyways.
Well, it's kind of a checkmate then, man.
Yeah.
Because I won't be able to move if he's counterspelling. I won't be able to re-counterspell because then it will be kind of null and void and be
roll an Arcana check for me real quick. Just a general Arcana check. I want to see if you can break your barrier of your maximum potential of magic.
Okay. Also, what I did roll was a 17, and then my +4 for that
+4,
counterspell.
so you'd be able to roll an Arcana check. I'd say if you roll a 17 or higher, you can break through your barrier, get 2 reactions.
18 + 7.
Yeah.
So, as
get wrecked.
This spell is cast, you and Caesar almost see time stop as the flame is just a fraction away from your face. And you feel time ripple around you as you feel a surge of energy through your body that you have never felt in a long time. And within a second, blink, and you're 30 feet away.
Oh, snap.
You are now, Valen, at an 87 MP.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
And you
magical potential.
He's 87 out of 100 now.
Damn.
And you see Caesar, you see this one just evaporate with a smile on his face.
That's not the real
Great psycho.
Yerk! Go ahead, roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I can't wait to lose my limb or my life again.
You need to beat a 15 or higher.
How many times is this now? 4 or 5? that
And the
you
red
got?
dragon is also going to.
Gets a nat 1, imagine.
Could you
That's
imagine?
33,
So
you say?
red dragon 18 plus 4, so he's a 22, so he'll take half damage on this.
All right, come on, Will.
You
Let
need
us
to
see
beat a
it.
15.
He's looking at it
Oh,
hoping it
no.
turns into a
He's
15.
looking- Oh no!
No,
Not again.
8.
Oh.
All right, Lou, you're the one that made the bomb. Roll the 8d12, man.
All right.
Oh,
Uh.
90,000 damage. We only have 1 arcane core.
2.
Can Vanya
That
and
should be at
James
0
like
now.
see this?
Yeah, so
Y'all are,
literally
like,
We
all-
need
actively
more
searching.
diamonds.
Yeah, we need to go scavenge.
Y'all need to start killing people for diamond.
Yeah, you'll need to
Yeah,
start,
and
like,
then start
mass
getting the
murdering
whole
the
freaking
crowd.
crowd on us, plus the guards.
Jay-Z,
murder's the
good
only way.
rolls.
Yeah,
Good rolls.
I was sweating on those rolls.
Dude,
I'm surprised he didn't yell out, "Get wrecked, nerd."
if it wasn't for a good roll, he had you locked and pinned. He
Yeah,
was
he
like,
Mm-hmm.
I love mage battles, dude. I love
so
smart
fun.
smart people battles because it's just chess with a lot more destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Chess with death being the only reward.
I was gonna say, Zech, do you want JC to play this anymore or not?
I am more than willing to kill a character.
And I don't care if my character dies. That's part of the game. So
Yeah.
I'd rather have a good story than me just have a long life. in the game.
What's the number, Lou?
Too much
Just
is the number.
rip the band-aid.
So go ahead and look at the character.
Look at your character for one last time, Will.
He was a good bird.
He was a good bird. Can we have
He was
fried chicken now?
Yeah.
He was quiet.
What's gonna be left?
Just
Chicken
one
legs.
feather. Just
I wanna-
one feather.
I just want to
Just a-
send it to you so only you know.
Just a bucket of KFC.
Lou?
Could you close stream real quick so they don't see the ping of the message?
Here,
I mean,
let me turn on streamer mode real quick.
Okay, good. I don't want them to
I'm
see.
ready.
There we go. All right.
I'm ready.
So that's the full damage.
That's the
Push
full
another
damage.
grenade a little bit
That's
more
the
to
full
right.
damage.
That's the full damage. Yep.
Oh God, he's dead. He's more than dead.
Thank. Okay.
Oh, thank- oh.
That's great.
Should have thrown the grenade a little bit more to the right. Hit Caesar.
All right. So
Right.
that's
Right.
that.
Don't even.
So that is the total damage. All right.
Yep.
So you know what that means for you, right?
Yep.
That means they're both dead. 2 party killed, 1 throw. That's all it took.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
I
So
used all my luck.
Oh.
okay. So as this grenade goes off, Yerk, you take 47 points of fire damage.
Oh my gosh, I am unconscious.
Oh, he's actually alive.
So you
I am
blow. You
But I
are
got-
blown back.
shock.
The red dragon. You see. Yerk, you threw the grenade. How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Just enough.
I
Just enough.
I felt the grenade looking at him and saying, I guess I will see you in hell.
The world echoes with a massive explosion. You see the fire curl around the inside of the dome as combat comes to a close. You hear the cheering of everyone around
Yeah, I didn't take no damage.
as
I
combat
feel something in my heart.
comes to the end. Valen, Atlas, you see 3 of your comrades laid down. I have one matter to attend to. Lou,
Fuck.
I would like you to roll a death saving throw.
Please roll 20. Please, no.
Message me what it is.
Damn. I'm sorry, Yerk.
I'm alive. Don't worry. It's just unconscious.
Just the question is if we're gonna get you back up is the question.
All right.
We'll get him back up.
So combat comes to a close. You hear over the intercom, "Well, what about? What do you think, everyone? That's the best one we've had in a while." And you hear roaring applause. As this speech is going, it's kind of echoing, concluding. Vanya and James are gonna roll another investigation before what happens next happens.
Okay. A 15?
And a 14 plus his intelligence is...
Is it with intelligence?
It's an investigation. Investigation is intelligence.
Oh, was I supposed to be adding my intelligence too?
No,
Yes.
you just add the number next to your investigation. It automatically adds your intelligence. I was saying that for James because I don't have a full stat.
At least we didn't have to
gotcha,
kill the other guy.
So he also rolled a 15. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay. 4. 3.
3. You're able to find 3 diamonds worth of that value. In all the chaos of the explosion in the fight, you guys were just barely able to just... There's a plate of, all of the bets, and you just snatch it real quick. So you have 3 uses for Revivify now.
Awesome.
But
Let's get in my
Atlas,
inventory.
Lou, or Atlas and Valen, you're left as the smoke clears, as you're standing in the middle. Valen, you are approached by Caesar. You see he hops down. Well, seems you had more in it than I thought. Congratulations to you and your party. And see, this is what it's all about. Pushing each other to get better. And I take great pride that I was able to push you into that situation so that you may be a better mage. Better
Can I shoot him?
competition. And he holds his hand out.
I hold my hand out and I say, "See you at the tournament."
He spits at your shoe and drops his hand and walks away.
Oh,
Can I
as
shoot him?
Zara's
Do you want me to
literally
shoot him?
You could.
unconscious in the corner.
You could if you want to.
I wouldn't.
Zara, he is going to use another healing potion on you.
What if I
Okay.
just throw a grenade right
4,
underneath his feet?
7,
You can.
8,
I mean, alright.
12 plus 4, 16 hit points to you, Zara.
I'm back.
It's the second time you've gone down today. Glad to see you're still in one piece, though.
I'm a little rusty.
Yeah.
She gets up, dusting herself off.
Maybe we go do some more practice missions on our way back.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I've said my piece here. I'm gonna head back to the tavern before we leave. Obviously we don't get winnings, because they got the final blow, but we do get a little bit for surviving on the side pots I placed. So you'll have your side of it once you return to the tavern.
All right. I'll see you there.
That Valen guy.
Mm-hmm.
If you do end up staying, keep an eye on him. like to know more
All
about
right.
his abilities.
What was that about?
We're the only two male magic casters of this generation. There's kind of a rivalry going on as to who's gonna reach the top. Both of us are vying for position of Grand Mage, and then hopefully eventually the Cardinal Mage position. And as male magic casters, we have a higher chance of reaching there. And I just want to make sure that I'm the one who gets it first. Call it bragging rights.
All right. I'll see
Also,
to it
seeing
that
a
I.
dirty elf in that position would annoy me.
I understand. I'll make sure I keep an eye on him.
He pats you on the back and begins walking away. You see he waves his hands, and in the banisters above, you see a worm or a wyvern hop down and begin walking next to him. You see a deep black dragon has landed next to him and has begun walking.
All right.
All right. The rest of you, Atlas, Valen, what are you doing? As
Rushing over
Valen,
to
one
Lou.
side is a little hot on your head.
Well,
It was pretty close.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I'm wounded, right? So I'm just kind of like walking over slowly and just, there's not much I can do. I don't have healing, so I'm just kind
Okay,
of.
so
Can
Lou's
we-
only casted one of her saving throws, right?
You don't know. That's metagaming.
Motherfucker. Okay.
I have
do?
Revivify. Revivify.
You can trip.
Are you
Spare
using
the dying.
spare the dying? With
Spare
a
the
lucky,
dying, that's
with
all
a,
I can do.
With a lucky roll from Lou, you see Lou wake up once again with 1 hit point.
So,
You were so lucky on that roll, Lou.
yeah.
You're
so
super lucky.
So basically, what had happened was the 47 definitely was almost exactly my health. So she was dead on the spot again.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
But
She was
I did
one death saving throw away from completely dying again.
yeah, so that roll I did was what saved me.
That is crazy.
But here's the thing. Zed said if Atlas didn't do anything, it'd have been permanent.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. So
Atlas,
thank God
Atlas
I did
could have
save the die.
definitely would've- if Atlas kept up with his "fuck you" attitude, he definitely would have killed her.
Yeah. But Lou wakes up again. Zara, you go back over to Yerk, dead once again.
God, Jesus, God.
See the orb coming up
How
and then
do
go
I-
right back in.
Yeah, you just see us running over to Yerk.
Lou,
Guys,
Lou will
Yerk-
cast Cure Wounds on him.
Cure wounds.
How does Yerk look right now? Being like it's the premises
fried
of the
chicken?
explosion.
Fried, steamed.
how many
Boiled.
limbs does this man have still? How many limbs does he have currently?
14 points of health back.
Go through.
14
Do
points.
I do
They
that
got it.
shock thing
They got-
again?
They got it soon enough. It was right at the end of combat, so they got here soon enough to get you back up. You can tell his skin is basically sloughing off his body. And with the healing, it begins recongealing. How many times can we atomize Yerk and bring him back?
Exactly.
Gosh.
Yeah, jeez.
Get a world record.
How
At
much-
what point will
how
his
much
soul
did he
just
heal up?
collapse?
How much did he heal up?
14.
14.
Okay.
That's from 0.
Yerk just wakes up screaming again.
Vanya and James are immediately running over. We have the gems. What do you need?
We're all
do y'all
good.
need anything? Okay. Phelan, are you okay?
Pretty wounded. It's not too hot right now.
All right. I'll go ahead and give you some healing.
Appreciate
Let's
that.
see. I'm going to use my. I think I have cure wounds. Yeah.
Lou, I think you packed
cure
too much
wounds.
in that grenade.
Now I packed just enough of that grenade.
Let's see.
About to say, you packed honestly a little under what I was expecting.
Yeah, same here.
It could have been 100.
Yeah, but
21
You-
hit points, Jay-Z.
How much?
You are
16.
insane.
21 plus
Oh.
16 plus 5.
21.
21. All right.
Knowing Lou, I'd expect over 200 damage.
All right. Feels better.
Good. You did great. I mean,
Appreciate it.
for what I've seen, I don't know what really
Hey,
was
Mr.
going
Speaker,
on.
can we get a long rest thing again?
Oh, that
And
is
our
above
earnings?
the budget. We are already here, but everyone pay attention. And everyone kind of quiets it down. Here we have our winners, the group known as
Wanderers of Fate.
The Wanderers of Fate.
the Wanderers of Fate, our grand bout. The prize is yours, but you have two options. Do you wish to take the 8,000 gold pieces, or do you wish for the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to have a familiar such exquisite as, and he raises his hand, you
We're going
see
to do
it
Banshee Hawk.
open, and you
Banshee
see a
Hawk.
cage open, and you see Yerk. This is the closest you've been to one in a long time. You see the dark, albino, blood-soaked feathers, the beady white eyes, just as it reappears.
Why did you have this thing?
Yerk,
Oh.
it's looking directly at you.
Hey.
No one else. The shadow of the cage, all you can see is the glint of the barely white in its eyes as it's staring, its beak directly down, its eyes just peering at you, its feathers curled in. You see there's a chain around its neck.
Get me away from this thing.
So, are you taking the Banshee Hawk, or are you taking the
Yeah.
gold?
We're taking the Banshee Hawk.
Well, it is up to the one who got the final kill. It is his decision.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Look, I know you're afraid of this thing, but
Why do you want it?
We need it.
Why? Tell me why.
I'm not gonna look over because it's quiet for a minute.
Do you trust me?
He's like, hell no.
Honest opinion. Look past your fear right
It's
now.
not.
Look past your fear right now. Do you trust me?
Zara puts her hand on his shoulder. It'll be fine.
Zara was putting a hand on my shoulder.
Oh, yeah, where you were standing. Yeah. It'll be fine, Yerk.
But didn't we do all this for the money? Y'all needed the money, didn't y'all?
This Banshee Hawk is worth a lot more probably than that 8,000.
Mm-hmm.
It certainly
can
is.
sell it.
Right.
Think about what you guys came in here for. Or just my 2 cents, and then make your decision off that.
I mean, think about how much it would bring us to have a fully trained, loyal Banshee Hawk on our team.
If you can
This
train
thing is-
it.
This thing is capable of killing giants. Everything, man.
If you can train it.
It will not bend to anyone.
Hey, we don't know that. And even if it doesn't, we can still sell it.
Exactly. And
It
magic.
needs to die.
If it doesn't kill you first.
Hey, then that could be the other thing that we do instead of selling it. We could find a way to end these suckers. And then once we know how to end it, take it. We can go fight them. But we need this Banshee Hawk. You can trust me on that.
If we ever go to the wastelands again.
Exactly.
There's more of them.
Exactly. Knowing how to defeat them would be a huge bonus right now. We need this Banshee Hawk.
It's up to you.
Oh. We couldn't hear what you said.
I said, Yerk, it's up to
Zara.
you.
No.
Nope, we're talking to Yerk.
No.
Dara, are you sure?
I trust Lou.
What the
Sorry,
hell? You texted me.
we'll take the Banshee Hawk.
We're dead. Just saying it.
Fuck.
All right. Well, if it is yours, then is there a location in which you wish to have it transported, or do you wish to choose an individual to be bound as its superior now? Well, we have the time. I'll even throw in one of our special healings in it for you.
I'll do it, Yerk. You don't have to.
I made the choice. If it comes down to it, if something happens, I will be there.
Hey, if something happens, it'll be my decision. Okay? Let me
The
be the
final
one.
call.
Hey, look,
I will do it.
no, look, listen to me. You're still uncertain about this thing, aren't you? You still don't want to be near it? Let me be the
I
one.
don't.
That's more for him to control what he fears.
Let me be the one to take control of it, so that way you can be more slowly acclimated to it instead of having to be right face to face with.
I disagree, Yerk.
I will
You
be
trust-
bonded with it.
You
I'm sorry, Luke.
look, Yerk, listen to me. You trust me. You trust me. Zara trusts me. You know you can trust me to do this.
Lou, you're awfully adamant about controlling the Banshee Hawk over Yerk. We're all on the same side here.
Valen, were you part of this group whenever you were first with him?
What does that matter?
It matters a lot. You are
How
still
so?
new to this group. We don't know if we can even trust you. Hell,
And
you
yet
decided,
you've died twice.
No, you
and
shut
lost
up.
an arm.
No, you shut up. You
Lou.
decided to fight off against this fucking other guy instead of helping us fight this goddamn dragon.
Because my fight wasn't to fight the dragon.
No, if you were really a part of this group, you would have fought the dragon instead of your own little personal grudge. Get off your fucking high
Enough!
horse.
Enough,
First of
both
all,
you. I will take it. That's
Alrighty.
He'll take it. He'll take it. We'll still have it in our vicinity.
Let me
It'll
see
be
your
fine.
hand, kind Yerk.
big grudgingly. Lee gives the hand.
You see, he
And
pulls
then-
what looks to be an amulet out of his jacket. And he
Another amulet.
places it down. You see this amulet is built like a magical circle, and you feel a searing pain on the back of your hand as a sigil is burned in. You feel a connection. You hear a voice in your head. I know you. I've smelt you before. You look over and you see the Banshee Hawk is staring at you. You will die to my hand.
The more the reason it will take you. For all the death that you have caused.
And you feel a pulse of
Your
energy
firstborn.
through you. As you are now soulbound with this creature. Well, we've got to get everything shut down. So, mages, if you will. You see the 4 mages wave their hands as you all are given a long rest.
Nice.
Okay, so we got a long rest. Okay, perfect.
Well, we've got to get everything shut down. I'm sure the Dragon's Guard are already aware with all of the explosions, but I bid you adieu, and I look forward to further business opportunities. I will see you all later. And he begins walking with his cane off in a direction as you see people curling over what look to be a multitude of teleportation circles on the ground as it as people begin to leave. As you see four workers come over with a cart, and you see them hit a lever on the wall, and you see some chains drop down and lock to the cage, and they lift it up onto the cart. You see two guard drakes are pulling it, and they walk into a portal and boom, disappear as you all are left in this place. You eventually walk through a teleportation circle, and you find yourselves back at the outside of the Crystal Cage Market. You guys are all outside the tent. Right outside the front, you see that there is a cart with a big cage on the back of it. Covered, you see it's pulled by two guard drakes. One of the guards come up to you. Well, this is yours now. Use it wisely.
Are you sure
Walks
to be
away.
safe in this cage?
He walks away. What are you all
It's
doing?
better.
Oh, continue. Sorry.
Um,
Keep talking.
Where's Zara? I was like,
Dead.
Yeah.
I was like, where's Zara?
There you are.
I say I need to speak with somebody.
I go up to Yerk. I know you didn't really want to take it, but I want you to think about this. It's better with us than with them. You don't know what they were gonna do with that thing.
I understand. If there could have been a ability, it could have gone to free and wreak havoc. But it's
Well,
on to
now-
us now. to
Well,
deal
it's
with this.
now it's in control of it. It's better to know where it is and have control of it versus someone else.
I've met this Banshee before. It speaks to me.
Well,
It's the one that my group, people I traveled with in the wastelands.
All the more reason to start experimenting to figure out how to kill this motherfucker.
right.
Captain.
Yes.
Do you mind if you follow me real quick? I have something to show you.
Let's give it a minute first.
Okay. Sounds good.
York is just gonna keep eyes with the Banshee Hawk for now.
All right.
Hey, look, you really didn't need to do that, you know. You now have to deal with the knowledge that this is the one that you faced before. You could have trusted me and let me be the one taking.
No. But if we ever go back to the wastelands, I need to be ready.
Hey, we're gonna be ready, okay? Let me ask you this, okay? Would you at least be
Yes.
willing to trust me to take it? You've seen the equipment I came up that killed a dragon. Imagine what I could come up with a live experiment.
Want to? I will let you do it, but I will be next to it. Unless now, I will not let my eyes away from it.
Very well.
Thank you.
Well, should we make our way back to the tavern? Y'all need some rest.
Lou will have the turret golem be the thing that drags the cage around.
It's on a cart right now that was given to you.
Okay, but still, rather have it pulling it rather than turret golem pulling it. Yeah.
Fair enough. Atlas, what do you had a conversation you were wanting?
Yes.
Yeah. Y'all go on ahead. It's gonna take a minute to get this hooked up to the turret golem.
Personally, I do not want this in the city.
No, we'll take care of it where it needs to go.
I do got rations enough if we need to set it outside.
I got some too.
Yeah, we got it.
We got you, man.
Let's get going.
You go get rest.
And that's keep of it.
And we'll let them trickle out far.
Gotcha.
Far enough to where Yurt can still have eyes on it, but we're far enough back that they don't hear us.
Gotcha.
Maybe we should get away from this thing as well. If they could talk to him.
It seems like it's more of a telepathic bond between him and Yerk than it is an overall understanding of language.
Okay, good. Now wait, does it seem that way or is that guaranteed?
From what you can tell, these things don't really understand language too much, and from what Yerk was saying, you can tell it's more of like a mind thing. It's more of the concept of what it was saying than actual words.
Yeah, it was like, caveman, I know you.
Okay.
I remember seeing you.
All right.
You smell familiar.
You make fire with me.
I make fire. Uncle Bungle.
All right. They seem far enough away now. So, got this. I showed the panel on the side of my arm. It's lit up with one message written on it. You have your directive. Do not fail.
That was for injecting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you think we should do from here? It's now in Yerk's hands. Kind of up to him on how we control it.
It's up to him how he controls it.
True.
Our premises, our premises was to inject it and let it go.
Now we have that freedom. So, what do you think we should do?
We'll take it out of the city, just far enough to be away from the city. Inject it and let it.
Are we sure that this is the right being? However, I was never specified as to which being it was. They just said you know what it is.
I have a pretty good feeling it's this. And she has that feeling with her thing with.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll just stick with this is the target. This is what we have to do. All right. When should we take it out of the city? Later on tonight? Tomorrow morning?
We're doing it now.
Right
They're
now?
heading off. Yeah, they're heading off. He doesn't want it in the city. We're going to take it out of the city.
Okay.
James is
Turtle
relaying
ready
all
to-
of this to you, Vanya.
Oh shit! Forgot about
Yep.
those things. God damn it!
Yeah.
Fuck.
And the
Forgot
party
about
as
this.
well.
Oh shit!
Well, okay. Well, there's no turning back now. Let's go ahead and get this sucker out of here quick. And my rifle's up. Hey guys, how
At
you
this
doing?
point, is the group running back?
You wouldn't know that,
Absolutely.
Atlas.
Absolutely running back.
James
Revolver?
relays this to everyone as this happening.
Yerk draws his
It-
revolver.
It takes a bit of time. Atlas, you can see them running towards you.
Why are they running, Captain?
What do you... With your perception,
I
Lou, you would
trusted
see
you.
you would see the bug on Atlas's shoulders peeping out. They're still in the process of running. Yerk and you guys, you're still running back. You got a pretty decent distance.
Cue up the fight sequence.
No, diplomacy first.
I don't like diplomacy.
Well, we got something bigger than them. If
So you guys wait, and the party runs up.
God damn it.
Fucking bug, I should have killed it.
I should have smashed that shit. They're
You're
resilient
making it
bugs.
You're making it a lot harder to trust you by each moment.
Yeah, I'm tired of this. I can't tell you whatever, and I need to be in control of this. It's time to spill the beans and leave it there at all times.
I'm really trying to keep y'all out of it.
Don't.
We're in it. What's going on?
No, y'all really have zero idea.
I wonder why that is.
And there's a purpose of being that. You already know what our group is a part of. You do realize that they're even bigger than this world. This world can literally be snuffed out of existence with all y'all in it. If we either don't follow orders or don't what we need to do. They already know that y'all know now.
And yet, still keeping secrets.
To keep y'all safe.
Keep us safe, but they already know that we know. You're not doing us a service at that point.
Now y'all know that we have to do this. So now that's another thing y'all
No
know.
thanks to you.
Y'all were the ones that decided to eavesdrop on us. It's not my fault y'all decided to stick your nose in where you shouldn't have. Now was it?
I think you guys stuck your nose where you shouldn't have and came to our world.
We didn't get to choose to come here.
Oh, God,
Do you
xenophobia,
really?
That's crazy.
Do you really think I wanted to be in this shit for brains world instead of back home with my own girlfriend doing what I love, building shit and fucking experimentation on shit?
Don't know, but you're here.
Yeah, I don't get to speak. I wanted this.
We die. We're gonna die if you let this thing out.
Moves forward a little bit.
And that's because y'all know. If y'all would have gone to the inn, let me get control of it, y'all wouldn't have to worry about a damn thing.
But that's the thing.
Here's the thing. Y'all decided to stick your nose in it. Y'all chose to come back. Y'all chose to
I grow tired of your deflection.
To reiterate what we've been talking about and what we're doing.
I'm casting mirror image.
All right.
What I'm trying to understand, Lou, and I'm not fighting you, is if you're trying to train it, you're injecting it and letting it go is what we hear. So how is that training it if you're injecting it and letting it go?
Because that's what they want. They want us to inject it and let it go.
So we're not going to train it. So it's going to be let go just to start killing things, which can include killing us.
Who wants to kill us all?
As far as I understand it right now, the NGC is wanting this thing to be corrupted and let go. More than likely to see what happens. It's a new species. Could be just for an observation. Hell, even better, it could decide to go down to the wastelands and clear out all the rest of the Banshee's Hawk because it's a better being than them once it transforms.
And then comes back to kill us all.
This is
or it could be killed by the other Banshee Hawks.
You could play what if all day, but if nobody really knows, what's the point of doing so much harm? There's more negative than positive.
DM, I'm gonna real quick do bless for me and Lou.
All right.
Level 2 bless.
All right.
Gonna need that bless, boy.
You can cast it at level 1. It has
Is it the same thing?
It has no benefit other than an extra person.
Okay, then bless that level 1.
Yep.
And I do have my rifle out, by the way.
All right.
Like
Someone's getting aggressive.
Like I said, y'all were the ones that decided to stick your nose in this.
Yeah, because you're being super sneaky and doing a bad job at it.
Y'all had the option to walk away. Y'all decided to join in.
We can't let this free, Lou. No matter what will happen with it, it's not to do so.
This is like
This
the
thing
Modern
already
Warfare
wants
2.
This
You're
thing
not gonna
already
convince
wants to kill me already. He's gonna kill all of you.
Yes, sec. Where's
Lou and Atlas.
Where's the thing at? The
Lou and Atlas, I need you to both roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Can I see who's casting it?
Roll the wisdom.
18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
You see Vanya attempting to cast Charm Person.
I raised
where's
rifle. Hey,
No,
stop it.
calm down. Where's the cage at?
Right next to you.
Right side or left side?
Behind, it's where your turret golem is. So it's to the left
Here.
of Atlas, within arm's reach.
Okay.
It's right here.
Okay. Turret golem would probably be in front of it.
Yep.
I suggest you arm that thing, Lou.
Lou's going to whisper in the language that only one of the language that only him and Atlas would know.
Ooh.
And she's going to tell him to just stick it. Do it now.
I real quick, pull it out of my pouch and stab it into the right wing of the Banshee Hawk.
I immediately cast
No!
third level
As
Earth
soon,
Tremor.
as soon as he starts casting, she's going to have the turret golem fire off at a Valen.
Okay.
I open fire
Main,
on
main cannon.
Okay.
Main cannon.
Roll a dexterity, competing dexterity, Valen and Atlas.
Wait, me? Wait, what? Huh?
Valen and Atlas roll competing dexterity.
What would that be? Hold on.
It's just straight dexterity.
Okay. So 20. Okay. I'll go do that.
Natural 20.
Damn it. 13.
13.
Fuck.
You get it right off Valen as it crumbles the ground beneath Atlas. Atlas, your footing comes loose below you.
Oh, fuck.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity check with disadvantage to see if you get it sticked. You need to beat Jay-Z, what's your DC?
Don't
your
forget you have
DC?
blast.
Dexterity 15, and also it's a 10-foot radius.
Gotcha. So you need to
that's
beat
crazy.
a 15, and you get a plus D4 from Bless.
Okay. All right. Fucking 3.
3.
3. And said again or no?
It's a disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage, so you can't really get
Yeah.
unless you want me to roll for a 1.
Yeah.
Or
try-
2.
Roll for the 1.
Nope, 12.
12. All right. You lose your footing as your feet crumble to the ground and you fall prone. The turret golem shifts and fires a shotgun blast towards Valen. Go ahead, roll the hit, Lou.
Also have mirror image, so.
Yep.
She's doing the main turret.
Main turret.
Yep.
Gotcha. I thought we said you didn't have main turret ammo because that's artillery ammo.
I thought we did with the box.
We did with the boxes.
The box supplies was just for
No,
the shotgun and the small
Shotgun,
arms. So it would have to be a shotgun blast.
Okay. Well, that's a cone.
That's a cone, so Valen needs to roll a saving throw of what?
It's not a saving throw. I gotta do a weapon attack.
A weapon attack?
Yep.
And I assume it's a slug.
Am I in the line of fire?
I assume it's a slug.
Yeah.
You can choose.
Yes, you can. We're all attacking right now, so.
So I'm just on my back right now.
Yeah, we'll give it 1 second.
So that's a natural 20 plus 5.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Yep.
All right, roll damage for Valen. And all of this happens simultaneously.
Okay.
This is
Well, she
literally
would have to
just-
roll a dexterity saving throw as well because of the 10-foot radius, would
Mhm.
she not?
Yeah.
This is just the modern
She will
warfare
here in a
version
second.
of your men have
Got
been
it.
detained.
Because she's not shooting this, the turret is.
That
That's
is 28 points of damage.
28 to use Valen.
6, 7, 8, 13 gets taken from my mirror image.
Okay. And they dissipate, and the rest goes to you.
What was the total?
28.
28.
Yeah, okay. So I get 7.
All right. And as this happens, Vanya steps forward. Lou, go ahead, roll a dexterity saving throw for the Earth Trimmer. With Bless.
21.
Oh, what the?
18 plus 3.
15 plus 3, 21. So you're still standing.
18 plus 3.
So what cone is that, Vanya? It's a 20 or a 10 foot?
15.
15 foot cone of fire erupts from Vanya. Atlas, you need to roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage. Lou, regular roll.
Why with disadvantage?
Because you're on your ass right now.
You're back.
You're prone.
17.
Dang, I thought the bless would have helped. with that.
17.
Wait, oh wait, this is a 12. Fuck. Hold on. 20. Hold on. I actually grabbed the D12.
Gotcha.
D20 4.
4. So you're going to take full
Yep.
damage. So Vanya, go ahead, roll the damage for burning hands. And Lou,
17.
17.
Does bless help with anything?
You get a plus D4.
Plus. Okay.
17 damage.
All right. And your
Okay.
save DC, Vanya, is what?
17.
17. All right. So
Beats it.
Lou, you beat it.
Mhm.
You
Beats
did get a
beats it.
17.
So that would be 9 points of fire damage to you, Lou.
5, 6.
And Atlas, would you roll?
I rolled a 4.
So you get
So you got
17
full
points of
damage.
fire damage. So as that all erupts off, Atlas,
Yeah.
go ahead, roll a strength check to see if you can get out of the rubble.
A strength check. Okay. 19
Can-
plus 1, 20.
20, you stand up. You have an action. What do you want to use
All
your
right.
action for?
I'm going to be doing
Stab it. No, stab.
stab.
If he also got hit by the earth tremor, he gets a 1d6 bludgeoning damage and takes him 1 minute to clear the rubble at a level 3.
Inject.
All right.
I already injected. I already injected it.
No,
thought you meant-
you missed when you went down.
Yeah.
So you're in
Oh,
rubble right
then-
now.
Yeah, but you have an action
Uh,
now.
Okay, I have an action.
Well, you
Yeah,
would
I
have to
can't-
clear the rubble, or Lou would have to help
think-
you clear the rubble. Otherwise, it's going to take a
Uh,
minute because you're in ground right now.
Shit.
And actually, let me. You said it
I thought he got-
was Earth
I
Tremor.
thought he came out. I thought he
It's
came out
earth
because
tremor at level 3.
I thought he came out because
It's
of the
not
20.
prone. If the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared. That's only to clear it as difficult terrain. It doesn't mean they get stuck in it for a minute.
Gotcha.
Difficult terrain just means it takes 10 feet to move through every square. So he
And he's still
can
right
just
there.
he can just stand
Yeah.
up in it.
Oh, okay.
It's just loose
Okay.
ground.
Yeah, I was confused because it said to lose earth or stone, and we're on stone. So
So my
Yeah.
action,
So that is
can
like
my
if you wanted to
action-
clear it from being difficult terrain so you could move through it easier, then you can do that.
Got
He's
it.
not stuck in it for a minute.
yeah,
Is
gotcha.
the turret golem flammable?
No. It actually
No.
heals.
It's
No, it's
metal.
true. Yeah,
It
no, go ahead.
heals.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Yeah, it'll
Why
heal
did you
it.
say that? At least
All
you
right,
said it
Atlas,
flames.
you
Okay,
have your
can I-
action. You stand up.
Can I? Okay, so am I next to the thing?
Mhm.
I can reach it.
This is
Stab
your
that
choice.
fucker.
This is your choice.
Stab that fucker with the crimsonium.
All right. So you hear the sound of an injection. You hear bones snapping, sinew splitting. You see the cloak on top begin to fall. Atlas, Lou, you haven't seen this before. This is not the corruption you know. It's not red. It's not bloody. It's black, deep, oily tissue. Tendrils spring out from it. A creature curled in these black tendrils. They look like the corruption, but black, oily. You see the sky turns dark. As you begin to hear a voice echo through as the cloud covers turn into tendrils and eyes.
Dum, dum, dum.
The time has finally come in which a new world has been ravaged by the infection of humanity. Soon,
Oh, no.
a child of that plague shall be reborn into this world to eradicate all those afflicted, and their name shall be War. I must thank you, Atlas, for this divine gift that you have bestowed this world. For what you have gifted is not an infection, a corruption. It is not grotesque. It is not vile. It is beautiful. It is serene, all-encompassing. It is love. My love. My eternal void. For millennium, this world has rejected the embrace of my love, my compassion, my mercy. But now, finally, I may love this world once more. So come to this world, my exquisite child of war. May you take a new vessel and become my champion, my vassal. May you set my shackles ablaze and bring upon a new age of my eternal void. You see before you the new vassal of Eternus, War, the Banshee Hawk. You see it breaks free of the cage. Atlas. Nothing but fear consumes you. You hear the voice echoing in an eternity around you. You see the creature looking towards you. Atlas. You shall be my new soul, for a vessel is what I need. And you see the tendrils begin to reach out and latch onto Atlas. You fight. You fight against these tendrils, but you succumb. And you all witness in the next moments Atlas consumed, a soul absorbed. The beginning of a new age and the fulfilling of a prophecy millions of years in the making. Welcome, everybody, to Act 2 of Cosmo Eternum.
Oh, party is split at this
Look what
point.
you did!
I don't give a fuck.
You're not you anymore.
Progression of the plot.
Progression of the plot, baby.
And all of you get a level up. Welcome to level 6.
Nice.
For how long?
Wait,
For how
hold on.
fucking long?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How am I getting a level up? I'm not even mute.